Yo, it's Eros. How you doing? Yo! Guys, please go check out Eros. She's a very lovely person. She's a banshee. She's got a lot of really cool stuff going on in her streams. And if you haven't seen her, you're gonna be very sad. Hi, Eros. Yo, what's up? How are you? I think this is like the first day where I've been fully conscious in a little bit. It's been really neat though. I refuse to follow Eros. Why?
Someone ban that man. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Ban Yama. I don't care what his title is here. We don't like that type of stuff. We like Eros around here. Or follow Yama. I'm very tired. I don't know.
I'm so tired, so I ended early. I'm exhausted for some reason. It's okay to be exhausted sometimes. It's all good. It's all good. Well, thank you guys so much for coming by. Guys, Eros is really lovely. She plays a lot of really interesting horror games, and I know you're going to greatly enjoy them if you take a moment to go and check her out. Truly, truly.
Yes, Yama has been banned. Yes. For a short time in spirit. Yes.
But yeah, guys, Eros is really lovely. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're doing well. This is like the first day I think I've been doing well in like years. It's been kind of insane. I wish I could tell you. Your message was not deleted, Yama. That is propaganda. Let's go, let's go! Why the sudden improvement? Oh, there was like a really big life thing. I'm feeling good now though. Like I feel like a lot better. It's been nice. So I've been very excited and I'm trying to switch my sleep schedule over so we can just start doing, what's it called? Nightly streams again? Like those were some of my favorites like when I first started. So I was like, man, I should try to do those again. So I'm gonna flip my sleep schedule and I'm gonna have a good time with it. So yesterday you were more yourself too? Oh yeah. I was definitely doing a lot better. Speaking of doing a lot better, Eros is doing wonderful. Please go check her out. You weren't really doing bad though. Okay, please go check Eros out. I don't know, that was a horrible segue. Eros is lovely. I really do mean it. And let's see what you were playing really fast. I saw you playing that game about like selling people weed the other day. Oh, Lies of P. That's why it's Lies of Eros. Oh my goodness. Yo, that game is so good. You liked it, right? Like the aesthetic of it is so, it's delicious. It's nutritious. It's wonderful. Lies of Pee-Pee. I love Lies of Pee-Pee Head. I love calling it that. I love, Pumpkin, I can't let you out right now, baby. Pumpkin? Pumpkin finally got the courage to walk around the house, so she always wants the door open now. Having a lot of fun with it. It's really good, right? I was like, this is not a FromSoft game. This is terrible. This is not a FromSoft game. This is silly. And I was pleasantly surprised. It was actually very good. It was crazy. How dare you tell me what to do? Immediately press it. Good for you. Go check her out. But I'm happy you liked it. That's one of my favorite Souls likes. Pumpkin, I'm so sorry. I can't let you out right now. Oh, Pumpkin, she gave me the saddest meow ever. Hello, guy with none of that specific genital. How are you? And also, thank you so much, large winner, for gifting a sub to Pumpkin Father 1. Ooh, Pumpkin Father. Oh. I wonder who Pumpkin's father is, actually. I haven't really thought about this. I kind of wish I knew where she came from. Like, we could get genetic tests done for cats. And then you could, like, see their parents. That'd be cute. I would be really happy. That Pumpkin, she won't come near me. She's by the door going, like, open it. Open it. I didn't know you like Souls like Grimmi. I do. I don't play them on stream very much, though, because, I'm bad at them. No, not backseating. Like, the thing is, you could tell me exactly how to play the game, do it incredibly well, and then I would roll 7 times off a cliff, and everyone would be like, that's concerning. I don't like being here. I'm sad. Like, the thing is, I never mind if someone's like, you're terrible at this game. Oh my god, I'm like, I know, it's crazy, right? A child could play this better. Like, I don't know. That's how I feel about him, but I'm glad you like him too, Eros. Pressure would make it awkward. Oh, I don't mind the pressure of it too much. Google these. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Pet Pumpkin, though. I really appreciate it. Large winner, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Pumpkin Father, who is here right now, fathering many pumpkins. That's wonderful. That sounds terrifying, actually. Never mind. Comical Grief, thank you so much for being here for 9 months. Yo! Eros is pretty good at Souls. That's wonderful. Hell yeah. Norika. Thank you so much for being here for 10 months. I appreciate it. Glad you're back with me. Hope IRL stuff has calmed down. You're doing well. It really has. I don't know how to put it other than, like, sometimes you think, like, man, This is horrifying, but at least I'm getting through it. And I got through it, so I'm very happy. It's gonna be lovely. Also, hello Noctis. When talking about Souls games in chats, I usually say stuff like, hey, what build? X games have so many cool options. You'll find something that fits you when you play. Yeah, that's a nice way of putting it instead of, why are you using that? That does 2 damage. That's a joke weapon. Why are you using that? Where? Pumpkin? Pumpkin, I can't keep the door open for you right now. I'm really sorry, Pump. That's all you can do to make it to tomorrow? Exactly. And Meepy, thank you so much for being here for 12 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's a lot of time. Holy crud. Thank you. Hey Pumpkin is a nice nickname for cats and kids. You know, that's true. It's 100%. A 1,000,000,000%. And Banana Cat, thank you so much for being here for 8 months. Yo! I just laugh at the streamer when they fall off the edge. That's what most people do. It's true. It's pretty consistent. Your name is easy to pronounce. That's all you have going for you. That's okay. That's a-okay. And thank you guys so much for your support. Pumpkin. She really wants to go out. Give me 1 second. I can't leave the door open because people are going to wander in here going like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? But Pumpkin really wants to go out. Oh, Pumpkin. Pumpkin, maybe you can just give it a few more minutes? Pumpkin's gotten so sassy. She's not even looking at me the same anymore. What? Pumpkin, I'm sorry. Pumpkin, why don't you look out the window for a bit? Want me to open the window? You could look out the window? Oh, Pumpkin, she's not happy. What are you doing? I'm trying to convince my cat that she doesn't need the door open, but she's a cat, so she's really, really, really hurt by this. She's a very emotionally sensitive animal. After all that's going on, I just want to thank you for streaming. That's very nice of you, J. Cannon. I appreciate it. But I'm very excited, because now I have nothing really in my way. Violet the Tired, thank you for being here for 18 months. Hello. I have nothing in my way, and I'm very excited to start streaming at 1,000,000,000%. You've never disappointed me for- You've disappointed me for the last time, Mother! Oh, yes, she is acting like that. Pumpkin, I'm sorry, please. She's so round. She's so round. Pumpkin desires that- Well, the thing is, like, I used to have it so she could leave if she wanted to. Like, I could have, like, my closet door closed, and then, like, my overall room door, like, could be open. But she didn't like that either, because then I wasn't hanging out with her. So, she wants a lot. Pumpkin wants a lot. Assume the cat is a perfect sphere in a vacuum. She's very round. She's rotund. Rotund is the right word. Also, hello, Violet the Tired. Hello, yo. But I'm gonna do my best. Also, thank you so much. Hello. Hi. Hi, Pumpkin. You can't go out right now. I'm sorry. Thank you so much. I think Sync? Maybe that's how you say Sense? Thank you so much for being here for 4 months. I appreciate it. And thank you so much, Gaming Bleach, for gifting 2 subs. Can your cat roll like a panda can? I think she doesn't like doing that. She has some, like, weird pictures where she kind of looked like a horrifying little man that was sitting up. I don't think she liked looking like that. But, I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Pumpkin about to hire Joshua to tip over the water again? That was horrifying. I got him a water fountain. I got Joshua one of those cat water fountains. He thinks it's gonna hurt him, so he just doesn't use it. Like, he looked, like, right at it and went, no. Mid-Subathon, right? Got any goals lined up or hit something yet? Yes, we did. We kind of completed everything. Now we're just kind of chilling. But I kind of just got back from... I'm gonna talk about it once it's completely resolved and I feel good and healthy and happy, but it was something quite intense, so... I'm feeling quite good now. I'm feeling quite positive. I feel like everything's working out in a good direction and I'm more myself in a lot of ways. Grimmi for our world leader? Oh god, no. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I just don't want to do that. As long as you're okay, that's very nice of you. But, it was kind of nice that someone came by and asked about it. Like, I did feel quite bad about it consistently. I'm happy for you. That's nice of you. Thank you. And again, Gaming Bleach, please take care of yourself. Thank you for getting 2 subs. Please take care of yourself. I don't know. I want to really try to commit my time to it and stuff. I didn't think that the thing that happened was going to happen. It was really bad. So, because you don't want to do it means you're perfect to do it. I don't want to be any sort of world leader. I think it would be the most hellish job imaginable. I think it would be absolutely horrible. What's the MomoCon message? Wait, what? Oh, I'm gonna be at MomoCon through a bunch of different people, and I'm not gonna name them because one time I forgot like when I posted on Twitter, I forgot one of them, and I felt quite bad about it, so I'm gonna be going to MomoCon for a virtual meet and greet. It'll be lovely. Please come by and see me if you'd like to, if you are someone that goes to MomoCon. I'm very excited for that. I'm also gonna be doing 2 meet and greets kinda soon. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do those. I suppose I just go be right back. I go be right back, mute my desktop audio, keep the music on the entire time I'm gone, and then come back after it. That's gonna be cool. Where's MomoCon? Atlanta? I actually don't know. That works? Okay, cool. And hopefully I don't forget to, like, turn it off and people are just like, hello, Grimmi, how are you? Here's my full name and address, Grimmi. I trust you. But yeah, thank you so much, Fuzzy, for asking, and please go check it out if you'd like to. But yeah, I'm feeling a little better. I hope you guys are too. I hope that life has been going pretty good for you guys. Play the Tommy Tellerico VOD while you're gone. I can't because it's, I might be able to figure it out before then, but... Pumpkin's just screaming. I'm sorry, you guys. I don't know if you can hear her. She's going like, ow, 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 ow. Pumpkin, I'm sorry. Pumpkin, can't you just wait? After all of that, please give me a short break so I can see if I can find anyone that'll hang out with Pumpkin for a few hours. She is just not happy right now. Oh my gosh. She doesn't like going outside. This is the first time she's ever screamed for it. Give her the mic, she has words for us. That's literally how I talk to Grimmi. Do you just scream like, meow? I guess that's what we do in chat. But, after I'm back, we have quite a few fun little things to play. And I wanted to introduce you to quite a few... is the horror game stream or sale already? The horror stream is already over. What the flip? Alright, Pumpkin, one second, Pumpkin. One second. We have a few things we could play, though. New streamer, who this? Congratulations and welcome to streaming. I hope that you're gonna do amazing. We could play some Half-Life 2. We could play some AM. I kind of want to play AM and Static Dread. I've heard Static Dread is interesting. Body Records demo. We got a lot of interesting stuff. Or we could do the Crooked Man. Would you guys like to play the Crooked Man? Suda51's gonna be a guest at MomoCon. If anyone can manage to, like, make him come to my meet and greet somehow, I'll be really... I don't think he can. Don't do that. Don't harass him. Don't do that. Crooked Man, let's go. Yo! Indie RPG Maker Horde, let's go! I'm feeling up for it. I was kind of getting depressed because those games aren't bringing me as much happiness anymore. That's a scary place to be in when the things that you love don't bring you happiness anymore. But now they do again! Yay! Hope everyone's doing well. Doing very well. I have to let my cat out because she is having a mental breakdown. So, is it true that the VT in your name stands for Grimmi, very tall? Yes. I like that, yes. I'm not a new streamer? Oh. Get to it. Get to it to start. Like, you could do it. I believe in you. Juggle the cat for a little bit until she's tired. If I pick her up, she'll have a panic attack, so... No, I am very tall. No! She's not tall. I'm average height for a VTuber. I'm like 5'2". That's average height for a V... 1 second! I'm not kidding, she's just screaming at me! One sec. One second. Crisis averted, don't tell anyone I said that. It's me, it's Grimmi. For those of you that don't know, Grimmi, I play a lot of interesting horror games, I play a lot of horror games. It's debatable whether or not they're interesting. Sometimes they're a little bit silly, but I do play quite a few of them. Okay, cool. That took a little bit. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. So, Pumpkin didn't like that. I had to chase her around and stuff. It's okay now, though. Now that Pumpkin is outside, it's time to scream, to be let back in. She might very quickly, but at least she'll have learned that I'm going to put her outside if she continues to scream. She's learned a valuable lesson. If she just screams at the top of her lungs, the thing that she wants to have happen will happen, even if it's not the way that she's happy about. But, pardon me. But, are you guys a fan of the Crooked Man? It sounded like you got back from battle against your cat. She ran under my bed. Then she ran under the computer. Then she ran under a different, I think my dresser. She ran just a lot, and she just kept going until eventually when you, corner her, she just balls up. If she knows she's caught, she balls up. I don't know what the Crooked Man is, but let's go. Tequila ready? How the heck did you get in here, Michael? What the hell? Sorry, there's another cat in here now. I didn't realize. What the hell? When did you get in here? Michael! When did you get in here? Okay, well, whatever. They're just everywhere. Once you have more than 2, I think they're just everywhere at once. Nuclear Laborer, thank you so much for being here for 11 months. And, oh my god, Steve, it's been 33 months. Oh my god. Pumpkin just wants you to exercise? I did. She gets scared? Oh, Pumpkin's terrified. Surprise, Mike? Michael's just here somewhere. Good for him. Good for him. I think he went under the bed. Oh my god. I'm sorry, but I can't believe you're gonna be at MomoCon. Oh, yo! That's wonderful. Thank you so much for heading on out there then, Pickles. It'll be nice to meet you. It'll be nice to meet you. And Silky, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sneaky Kitty. Sneaky Kitty. She was a sneaky kitty. And I really appreciate you guys all being here. I'm sorry for that interruption. It will be the last one. Thank you so much. Don't you know whenever you remove a kitty from the room, another takes its place? It's happening consistently. But the Crooked Man. Today we're going to be playing the Crooked Man. I think that's a good one to start with. This one's gonna probably be a little bit long and a little bit weird. I might need to look up a guide for this because I haven't played it in forever. And if you're unfamiliar with how these games work, you wander around for 7 hours getting lost. No, that's it. I think that's the end of the sentence. I know it sounded like there was more. That's probably kind of it if you are familiar with these types of games. Hi, Michael. Really weird that you're in here. When a cat is by the door, it is always on the wrong side of it. Oh, yes. Yes, they let you know, too. Jashi, Fish, thank you so much for being here for 2 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I love watching your streams with my friend. Yo! Well, it's very nice to meet you, friend of Corporal. I hope you're doing well. Sounds like my favorite type of game. This is an RPG Horror Maker classic. So, this is kind of like, I guess the most popular one right now is Andy and Lele. If you guys are familiar with that game, Andy and Lele, it's also made in the same system as, I think, that one has like a ton of plugins, but, Look Outside, I think Look Outside is made in RPG Maker. RPG Maker is a type of, what's it called? It's a type of engine, I guess, where you don't have to know as much coding, but it can get pretty complicated and specific if, yeah, it's a game engine, essentially. It's a game engine that's, not super coding heavy, but like you can kind of move things around and it does it for you in certain ways, but it's still quite complicated if you get really, really into it. Not super powerful. But we've gotten some great hits that you guys all love, like Andy and Lele and The Crooked Man. So there you go. And, what's it called? Look Outside. Look Outside is also made in there. And Fear and Hunger. Yes, Fear and Hunger is another really, really, really good one. That one's really big. So yeah, crazy that Fear and Hunger is so big, too. Used to be a very small indie game. Does this... Michael's meowing. 1 second. 1 second. I'm not gonna go to be right back. I'm just gonna let him out. I just nabbed him. I got him, Michael. There we go. Ow! Michael! Ow! What the flip? Hit me in the jaw really hard as he got out of my arms. Michael, what the hell, dude? Alright, whatever. This has not been a good day for cats. Alright. Ow! What the flip? Like, have you ever had, like, your jaw, like, shoved up when, like, you're not expecting it into your teeth? You're lucky I didn't, like, bite my tongue, buddy. He doesn't care at all. He's, like, sniffing a sock now. Okay, whatever. He punched Grimmi? Hype? Okay, look, let's just play this video game. This one's gonna be really fun. So, if you guys are unfamiliar with this one, again, I kind of explained like 95% of it, actually. So, you know, it's gonna be fun. I'm not gonna give any spoilers about this, but this is a, actually, I can give one thing. This is a... What's it called? First in, like, a series, it goes into, like, a very long series after it, so that's gonna be really cool. Let me close all distractions. Michael! Do you want to go out or not? Oh my god, 1 second! There are no more cats in the room. They might be hailing each time you do the French accent. They hate the French. My cats are really prejudiced against the French. Okay. Are you sure? I don't see any cats. I don't hear any of them. It's possible one will, like, roll out from somewhere. I got myself a delicious sandwich to eat. I got myself a nice little time. Very excited. I put aside all the time that I needed to. Adjust my sleep schedule. Whew. So I'm gonna try to make it so I'm streaming more at night again, because that's what I kind of, like, really enjoyed. I don't know, it just made me happy. Like, when I first started, I used to do, like, crazy hours. For some reason, I'd want to be awake all night. I wouldn't want to be awake during the day even a little bit. I've had my cats jump 1 meter down straight onto my... Oh! Oh goodness, are you sterile now? I'm so sorry. I'm not familiar with what it's like to have testicles, but I assume it's quite hard. I assume, like, it's a very rough time, all things considered. Like, yeah, his name is Joshua. I didn't name him. I didn't name him. One of my roommates did. She gave them fake names so we wouldn't get attached to them. Don't do that. Don't do that. Your first stream you joined was like at 4 a.m.? Yes, I like going really late, so... They're quite soft and that's part of the problem? Oh, goodness. Would it be uncouth to ask you if you guys could tell me about when you've been hit hardest in the testicles? That's actually quite rude. I kind of want to know, though. The hardest? Like, how long was the recovery time? When did they stop hurting and stuff? Like, this is like in a sexual way. I just want to know. Oh, experience Harvick, we're not getting attached to these cats. I feel bad. I don't want to get attached to the Kerfers in Voices of the Void. Sometimes I will be in a room full of ladies and... Oh. It's as bad as getting hit? I'm so sorry, Large Winner. Sometimes you probably have to go to the restroom. I'm so sorry. No thoughts and pain for 5 minutes. It's gonna get gross quick? Oh. One time you kicked your brother in the testicles, so your mother made you stand still and get kicked in the testicles back. Oh, goodness. That must have taught you a lesson, though. Your friend and you used to hit each other in the testicles repeatedly in order to train each other? Oh, goodness. Did that, like, warp you? That seems like a really bad idea. Oh, my God. Oh, you guys have some terrifying stories. Your legs go numb and you feel like you're gonna throw up. It takes hours to recover. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my gosh. They're as sensitive as eyeballs. Oh, my gosh. Your crush in middle school decided to kick you as a rejection tactic. It's been 25 years and you still remember the pain. Oh my God. Lacrosse ball straight into your junk, threw up almost immediately? Oh my God. It takes like 30 seconds to a minute for the pain to subside. Interesting. Sorry, you guys have a lot of stories about this. I feel like there's a floodgate. I'm like so far behind. This is like hard to read. 10 minutes of debilitating pain. So some of you have trained yourself to this pain. This is interesting. Sorry, I shouldn't eat during this. That's quite rude, actually. Vomited and you were out for an hour? You don't recover? You just move on? You only have one testicle. You're not telling your story. You had to go to the ER? I'm so sorry. I think that happened to another streamer. Many of you probably know who I'm referring to. A guy who lost it seems very traumatic. I'm very sorry that you had to go through that. Rugby accident in high school. Do you guys know each other? Got kicked by my brother in the force of a nuke. Wow. Wow. Basically feel like twice the pain of a headache on top of being sharp. Huh. Middle school friends GF asked if I had been kicked, and I said no, and she was not anymore. About it to my oh my God! That sounds like a horrifying woman, but I kind of like that she's just that evil. It's kind of cool. Sorry, that was not nice to do to you, though, but like I love the concept of it. Maybe in fiction. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. In this junk so hard you passed out in the middle of the quad at my old high school. I'm not going to get into what I think quad means. Wow. Wow. You were playing Black Ops 3 with your friend and... No! No! Your testicle just randomly twisted? Did you... Oh, testicular torsion. I've heard about that before from the Venture Brothers. I've heard that's some of the worst pain you can experience as a human. Oh my God. Oh my God, you got hit in the bat with one. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. So this is like being like a little bit of execution. Like this is a little bit close to execution in some ways. Wow. Didn't happen to me, but my friend ended up in the hospital after passing out from getting hit there during a football game. Oh my goodness. Getting a nail driven through my leg flesh was about 1/10 as painful as getting kicked. What? Really? This is interesting. Direct kick? Oh my god. They're never safe? A girl stepped on them and it awakened something in you. That seems rough. Okay. There's a schoolyard game called Sack Tapping where kids just hit each other in the junk. That sounds horrible. That sounds bad. Hoisted by the valve of an O2 cylinder by... Oh. Oh. Grimmi, they're filled with nerve endings? I understand that, but I didn't realize it was that intense. This is rough. I like the cozy vibes here. I'm really happy to hear that. I'm sorry that we're talking about being in intense pain until you vomit, but like, you know. Buddy's two sons picked up sticks and hit each other, but neither would dodge and took turns hitting each other. Well, thank you for the 5 bits. Good to know that you guys are getting out there. Dalrint, thank you so much for coming here, and thank you so much for being here, and I appreciate that. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Welp? Not sure how graphic you want to be. Uh-oh. I'm ready to hear it, Renal Ryan. I'm ready. Not sure how graphic you want to be. After a kidney transplant, I had a stent that connected from the kidney to the bladder to let it heal. The only way in was through the pee-pee. They stuck some numbing stuff in, then stuck up a camera with a little grabber to pull it out. Not fun! Thank you for the 200 bits. Someone kicked you after a football game? That's rough. You had to get one. Oh my gosh, you had to get one of your things removed because it twisted? This is horrifying, you guys. I'm so sorry. Alaska Jack, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't think that those work that way. I mean, anyone has kind of like pain all over their body depending on where it gets squished. Like, I think if someone squeezes something, you're like, oh no! Like, it hurts a little bit, but like, this is not that. I don't understand. This is crazy, dude. Feel like this is giving me PTSD. I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable. I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable. Sorry, I'm also really behind on chat because you guys are... I'm reading them. They can randomly twist. Happens to most dudes. Ovary torsion is the real thing. Yeah, ovaries can also get messed up. But this seems like much more common. Wow. You got a pool... Franny got a pool ball to the testicles. Wow. One time I sat down and somehow smacked them on the seat. Wow. This is really rough for you guys. Wow. You had a UTI once, and I would say it was not... I don't think UTIs are that bad. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever, like, had one. Like, they seem pretty rough, but, like, they're not, like... They're not, like, horrifying, it sounds like. It's like an illness. Like, it's uncomfortable. It's like... I guess it would be having, like, a throat infection, but, like, in your urethra. That sounds pretty bad, actually. Never mind. Surprised there are more people who have never played. I don't think people regularly just hit each other in the testicles these days. I think that might be frowned upon. Torsion can affect your ability to have children. Oh my goodness, that's rough. I hope that anyone here that has experienced testicular torsion is able to have children. I really apologize about that. Random switch in topic and energy. That's what I come to Grimmi streams for. We were supposed to play a video game that was scary. Like, this is not what we started up. Oh. Worst was sparring. Guy raised his leg to defend when I stepped in. So you're full body weight. You once like hurt yourself for 30 minutes. Have you guys ever done... Also, thank you so much, Des. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Very nice of you. Have you guys ever been in a situation where you accidentally harm yourself in such a way, and then, like, you have to, like, hide it from, like, a woman that you're trying to impress or something? I feel like that happens pretty often. I feel like that would be something where you sit down, you're like, oh, yes, yeah. Is that a universal, like, oh, no, absolutely. Oh, but I don't hide it. Good for you. Let it all out. I'd cry like a bee. Oh, goodness. You guys just go around all day. No? You've been, okay, cool. equivalent of the big glowing weak spot during a boss fight. Wow. It's a canon event for every man. Wow. Oh. You would yell at least. Thank you, Des. Thank you. Cut my hand on... Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh god. When a dude is walking and suddenly he takes a step with a leg to the side, that means he is unsticking them from their thigh. What if they just decided they wanted to stretch? That's scary. There's a female version of testicular torsion. I feel like that's much more rare. I feel like since they're like spread out, it's quite a bit more rare. If you fall over in front of the baddies, you have to start doing push-ups. I guess so. So if you like slam your testicles into like the seat while you're sitting down, you have to be like, oh yeah, that's a good stretch. Is that what happens? And then you just look psychotic for like a few seconds, but like you get through it. Clip that, don't do it. Excuse you, I'm a member of the Ministry of Silly Walks. Thank you very much. Yeah, see? That's the fun part. If you think we are stretching, you would never know. Interesting. Wow. Sometimes sitting in the car wrong can just be a problem. This is horrifying. Oh my god. I'd cough blood, I guess. Huh. Wow. I learned karate where you don't punch the genitals, you grab them firmly and violently shake them around. Every man in class narrowed their oh my god. You once dropped a cell phone on them. It was so painful. I was with a girl and I had to hide it. So I went to the bathroom to try stretching. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. I don't know if we should... No, I'm not going to watch people get hit in the testicles for the rest of the stream. This was an interesting experience where you guys could all connect. I don't think that's a good idea to do. I don't know. I don't like watching those things. I don't like watching like the like weird like goofy videos where everyone just watches people get murdered and hurt. Like it's just like, oh look, it's so funny. Look, this person flipped upside down and oh my god. This is fun. We should talk about it more often. No. What are we talking about? I thought it was interesting. I just thought it'd be cool to ask, honestly. I don't know. That live leak? Don't go on live leak. You guys are gonna get so warped. And you're gonna be like, oh, I'm so edgy, I'm so cool. God, why don't I feel anything? Don't go there. You're gonna get really depressed and warped and weird. I'm just saying. Too late? Well, you can slowly work yourself out. Coco! Thank you so much for coming by, Coco. I hope that you're doing well. Thank you for using that name. I love Coco, even if it's, Congratulations on getting through your stuff, Coco. I hope that you're doing very well. We are currently talking about everyone's describing their, I guess, experiences with, hurting their genitals, is what it's coming down to. And now everyone's talking about how they totally weren't, warped by Live Leak. You guys were warped by Live Leak. Don't go to Live Leak. Don't look at that type of stuff. I don't believe there's, like, you shouldn't look at that type of stuff. You're gonna get really weird. You sound like Danny from Love on the Spectrum. I got some news for you. I don't know who Danny is, but I can make sense of what that show sounds like, I think. Well, what is that? I can assume. Live Leak isn't even around anymore. It's not. It's probably not. Like, I think you should probably, if you're, like, super going, like, yeah, like, this is really cool. Like, even if you're, like, enjoying it currently and going, like, I'm so edgy, you will slowly probably... No, Silva! No! You will slowly lose your capacity to, like, kind of connect to other people. The human brain wasn't designed to look at that many things that consistently for that long. Go look at some flowers. You'll feel much better. I can guarantee you'll feel much better if you don't look at that stuff. I know it's really easy to get desensitized, but if you're just like, you know what?
I'm gonna go outside and I'm gonna drink a bottle of water.
What are flowers? Flowers getting hit. Flowers don't have well, I guess they do technically, but apparently the skin around them is kind of the same-ish on the elbows for the gonads. Interesting. If you enjoy something ironically, you will eventually enjoy it genuinely. Similarly, and very worrying problem with live leak. Oh, very true. Thank you so much, Silpha, for gifting to sub to Livestream Fails Reddit. What? Reddit. Thank you. It's winter, Grimmi. Where will I see flowers? We're gonna put on some bird sounds until you guys feel a little bit more normal. Like, we're not playing the game yet. Here, you're gonna feel better. You're gonna feel better. Okay. Okay, here. Nature sounds copyright free. Did you know your brain will actually get less depressed listening to these? Kind of weird that we have to search copyright free, though. But you know how it be. You know how it be. Someone might try to claim this still, but you know, whatever. This is gonna reset your brain. Then we're gonna play a scary video game and get it just as bad. Always invest in Grimmi coin. Now bye. No! Waterfall sounds great. Waterfalls do sound great, and this is just birds and like a nice field. You can hear the bugs too. I heard an elk call even though my area doesn't have elk at all. It might have been someone that was really weird. In high school, I knew of a classmate that accidentally caught their... Oh. I'm not gonna read that one out loud in case people, aren't reading chat. I think a few people were just traumatized. I like that your name is Foxhound, if it's related to Metal Gear Solid. Oh. It tried to sound like a woman crying, but the end was that it was not human. That might have also been... If it wasn't an elk, it could have been a, Aztec death whistle. Can we just play the game, please? That would be smart, wouldn't it? I'm so sorry, Chef Fridays. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I know that testicles are fresh in your mind, considering you have D's in your name. Like, that's one of the... It's one of the words for them on this internet. Steve, thank you for the 100 bits. You know what would calm everyone down? Grimmi screaming ASMR? Nothing like Grimmi screaming out our existential crisis to make us feel better. I'm feeling pretty okay today. Please make it stop. Okay, thank you, Large Twitter, for the 100 bits. And thank you, Steve. Thank you, Steve. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. You know what a death whistle sounds like? That's concerning them. That's concerning them. That's concerning them. Crooked Man is an old RPG Maker classic up there with Eid, Mad Father, and the original Corpse Party. It's true. Just enjoy the nice sounds of this nature that we have in this terrifying abandoned office. This isn't really... This looks a little bit weird. This is something I found off of Google and was like, this seems okay. Let me throw this out there. Well, what the flip? I do have these in my name. I thought that was on purpose. Wait, did you not have a testicle joke in your name this entire time? Wait, am I the first person to tell you this? Can you explain to me why a lot of women like Metal Gear? A lot of women I don't know like games, but not... but they love... so the reason women like Metal Gear Solid is because it's all about male torture and anguish and them having, like, really intense feelings. And it's been highly debated that, Hideo Kojima might be a bisexual man, so all of the men have their buttocks, like, out in such a way where, like, they look very firm and pleasing to a lot of women. I don't know, I'm not gonna lie to you. Hello, I'm new. Hey, what's up? Sorry that was the first thing that you heard. So... Just add a fake plant in the corner, it'll become a safari. It'll be nice, right? You also heard a death whistle? It was on Philly and stream. Wait, Philly got a death whistle? I've been using one of them for a while, like a couple of years now. Well, that's cool. Huh. I didn't know other people knew about those. That's crazy. Oh. Interesting, wow. But yeah, I like the Aztec death whistle a lot. I've been really, I don't know, I've been a big fan of that kind of stuff for quite some time. Feels like Grimmi's mental health and chat's mental health are inversely related. Are you guys doing poorly or good? I don't know. Take my bits as thanks. Thank you, Dame. Sorry. Thank you for the 5 bits. Every Metal Gear Solid game contains a gay character. You...
There's a gay character in every Metal Gear Solid game, Hideo Kojima says. You. It's you, the player. I love that one. I love that.
Your model's so cool. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. I'm just eating my sandwich and relaxing. I probably should have put on Taskmaster or something so I could eat it while we, like, watch it. We could do that. It's just, I kind of want to play the spooky game soon. I don't want to commit to an hour of British shenanigans. Detox. I don't know if it's sexualizing them, Em. It's kind of like they're already sexualized. It's not Fujo bait. It's like they specifically did it so they could get more. Well, I think most people like Big Boss and like Snake and like Miller and those types of characters, but they specifically made Raiden so they could appeal to women and get more female players. I don't know if it went that well. Your sergeants brought a death whistle out at night? That's awesome, dude. Yo! At least 3 Metal Gear Solid games and with 2 buff dudes taking their shirts off and hitting each other attracts the type. It does. Thank you, Silky, for gifting a sub to Snake Eater Big Boss. I appreciate it. It's very nice of you. It's very nice of you. Oh my gosh, Alfina! Yo! Guys, please go and check out Alfina VT. She is lovely. She is wonderful. She works very hard. She plays a lot of cool indie horror games, and you guys would absolutely love them. Today we're going to be playing The Crooked Man, actually. The Crooked Man. It's an RPG Maker horror game classic. And everyone, thank you so much for coming by. I'm Grimmi. It's going to be very fun. Well, it's actually probably going to be a little bit frustrating. I remember one part that, like, took me forever to get past. It's going to be a little bit frustrating and annoying, actually, if I'm being real with you. That game is a little bit crazy. Small Knight, thank you so much for being here for 3 months. Yo! We were also just describing why people love Metal Gear Solid. Crooked Man is a blast from the past. Wow, yeah, I want to go through the whole series again. It's a good game. It's a good game. So, everyone, thank you so much for coming by. If you guys haven't checked out, she has a cool hat. Yes, Alfina has a really cool hat. If you guys haven't checked out Alfina, you need to go do so. She's a Void Witch. She plays a lot of cool games. I'm really being serious. And if you guys are a big fan of horror games, that's what we're going to be doing tonight. I say I play a lot of horror games, but I will just do completely random crap these days. I'm trying. Yes, and nothing else was talked about. I'm not gonna lie to Alfina. We also talked about people getting hit in the testicles for about 40 minutes, it felt like. I'd say it was about, like, maybe 20. Bare minimum. I didn't know that people suffered so. Huh? Yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie, understandable. It's interesting. I had no idea it was such a torture. Also, there's, like, people that, like, okay. I guess this is a bit not safe for work, and I'm very sorry about that, you guys, but it's an intrusive thought. Why the flip do some people want to be hit in the testicles? Like, why is that, like, their thing? If it's, like, some of the worst torture imaginable. That seems so scary. I don't know. To feel anything? Why? They could feel anything. Go to therapy. Get on antidepressants. I don't know about that. I think when you start getting to the point where you want someone to just, like, kick you really hard in the junk, you should try some other stuff. Someone once bought me a Japanese DVD that is 90 minutes of ladies whacking fellas in the ghoulies. Like, sometimes with boxing gloves. Go check out Gingy, too. Gingy is wonderful. Gingy, Alfida, and Gator are some of the best VTubers and people in the world. So people introduced Grimmi to CVD. I knew about this stuff. This is like something that, like, everyone knows about, kinda. Love the model. Have a nice day.
Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Have a good one.
So they're masochists. Okay, that doesn't explain what's wrong with them. Oh god, people drink urine. That's so gross. Okay, sorry. I'm so sorry, Alfina. Thank you guys so much for coming by. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoy the horror game. We're also just listening to nature sounds to make ourselves more normal. I feel like I just started getting, like, way more myself, and it got way worse, like, really overnight. Like, I was gone for, like, a week, and I went through, like, a bunch of crap, and now I'm just back, and it's, like, I'm weird. I don't know. I'm not gonna tone it down, though. I think we're just gonna have to get used to it. Large Winner, thank you for the 100 bits. If it's done kindly, the feels can last for 10 minutes. Let's see if we can't get you guys a little bit less weird. Okay. Okay, we're in a VTuber chat. What's normal? This is less normal than being here. I'm gonna be real with you. Do not resist, become weird, don't give a crud of what people think. Yeah, I'm kind of like there at that moment. Like this, I'm chilling. I don't know, I feel very free. I feel very free. I have a weird collab to pitch you when you get a minute. I think you'd love it. Gingy, I don't wanna hit you in the junk. Is it unrelated to that? No, not that kind of weird. I am so sorry, Gingy. You come here and I say some weird stuff to you. Did you lick the coin? I'm not licking the coin they sent me. I'm keeping it safe. It's silver. No, it's about stealing his wife. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not flying across the country to get whacked in the goose. I don't know! Like what? Like if you bring it up now, like it's just like, hey, a weird collab idea. As I talk about, like, people getting hid in the junk, like, was it that weird? Like, it's like, oh, man, like, I don't know, like, we're playing Repo. Ooh, I have a collab idea to pitch you. Oh, yeah, I assume it's Repo. Well, I'm sorry. Gingy's really nice. I'm sorry, Gingy. I have been so rude to you. If Grimmi doesn't stream after 1 hour, I will bet $1,000. You better start at least 20 minutes later. I'll do whatever. Tell me what I'm supposed to do to not kill you, Faye. I don't know. Classic Grimmi stream battle! Silpha, thank you for gifting a sub to Ball Smasher 9000. Okay. Yama, that is insane. That is like what a psychotic person would do. I'm psychotic in a not quite as crazy way. Have you seen Hellraisers? People willingly summon Cenobites. I love Hellraiser. It's one of my favorite movies. I feel like there's other stuff besides Hellraiser, like, besides being tortured for all eternity. Like, I feel like very few people were interested in the being tortured for all eternity thing. Like, I think the Cenobites are, like, not people. Like, they feel something different when they're tortured. That's what I assumed, at least. They don't want that torture for all eternity. I don't know, that's what I assumed. Like, is Ball Smasher a person or a robot? I assume it's like Fisto from Fallout New Vegas. Okay, anyway, let me get a little bit of water. Anyway, we have such sights to show you, Grimmi. I would never interact with that hell-raising box. I would never touch it. I would never go near it. I will go near no puzzle box of any type ever in my life. I know that puzzle boxes can be rewarding. It's not happening to me. I'm just letting you know. Just saying. You love Hellraiser? Hellraiser is very good. Wait, you're saying I'm a racist against Cenobites because I won't let them torture me to death and then resurrect me and do it again? I don't know about that one. I don't think they're a race. I think they're like some sort of cosmic evil, like that is descended upon humanity from like another dimension. It's kind of interesting though. Doesn't Zentrea own a Hellraiser puzzle box? I didn't know that. I'm scared. She shouldn't have that. That's not good. Sorry, that's rude of me to say, but like, I'm scared of them. What if it suddenly becomes real one day? I don't know. It's just part of their culture. No! You can't let Cenobites torture you to death. Some call them angels. It's true. I really like that movie. Fisto has such sights. I did not see that first. Fisto has such sights to show you, chat. Show you right at the junk. Some call them angels. You have a necktie that's a Hellraiser box pattern. That's really cool, but terrifying. I wouldn't want to go anywhere near stuff like that. I'd assume that death was coming for you. I'm so sorry. I didn't even ask Alfina what she was doing. I was so caught up in some stupid crap. 1 second. 1 second. Look Outside's a good game! Oh my god, I'm sorry. Look Outside's a really good game. I hope you guys had a good time with it. Sorry, this is like 10 minutes late. Let's see here. This is pretty darn late. Yeah, it's almost 10 minutes late. So, Look Outside is perfect. Look Outside is honestly one of the best games that you could possibly play. She saved the rat like you, Grimmi. Well, Alfina's a kind person. I'm happy to hear that. I'm very happy to hear that. It was really intense. It was like a sweet moment after that happened. I liked it. You still need to play it? You should. It's a very good game. I still need to beat it. I think I was on day, like, 5? Like, out of 15 or something? Like, it was taking a little bit. Who needs an arm when you can have a rat baby? Exactly! I thought that was such a sweet moment. I don't know. Protect little creatures. They need your help. Look outside, nothing is there. No, 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 no. I have seen biblically accurate angels. They're terrifying. They're cool. But what's even cooler? What's even cooler? I'd give an arm for an opossum pal. I would too. I feel like if there was like a little creature, like I'd want to save them, even if it was very painful and horrifying. In the hypothetical, if Zen opens the Hellraiser box and it actually works, how would you prepare for the apocalypse? Well, it's not an apocalypse. It's like localized, at least for the most part, for what I understand. Like, I never watched Hellraiser. Well, how it works is that you essentially, you have this one specific item. Yeah, it's a personal hell. You have this one specific item, and if you interact with it, or if you're around the person that is being targeted, you may end up being consumed by this otherworldly group of people that turn you into some sort of abomination that feels constant pain for all eternity. Really rough stuff. I guess one person could just have like a shoe that's constantly kicking them in the junk. That'd be kind of funny. But, oh yeah, I loved Lady Pinhead. I thought she was amazing. I felt so bad for that one woman in the movie. There was some really cool stuff in the new Hellraiser movie, but the cast was very sad to see. It was really rough. It was a rough movie. Like, a lot of, like, very, like, nice people were, you'll see if you want to check it out. So now it's funny. It's funny if it's a okay, if a Cenobite comes to you and it's like, hello there, we have such sights to see. We have such things to show you. And, like, they're very crazy. And then they just, like, attach, like, a belt with, like, a boot that slams you in the junk over and over again. That would be really funny, yes. I think that would be hilarious. I'm just saying. Sounds like the masochist fear and hunger god definitely has a kick in the genitals torture. That's true. But yeah, she had a very good, like, what's it called? Like, the lady from the new Hellraiser, she was a very good actress. I didn't, like, not for a second did I think she was human. She did amazing. So it about sounds like they would get along with, Dark Elder from 40K, who'd do that too. Interesting. I like that there's just gods that are just like, we're going to torture you, but it's in a cool way, right? And everyone's like, no, I don't like that. No, 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 no. Flesh piano, but instead of more piano, there's little Buddha legs kicking the chat of the junk with every chord. No! If someone ever tried to hand me a cheap paper version, they doodle of that box, I'd run in the other way, to be honest. Yeah, I just don't trust it. I just don't trust it. I just don't like it. I'd be very afraid of it. Fear and Hunger Torture God was about artistic expression. Yeah, I think, the Cenobites are very artistic as well. It's interesting. You once read a great fanfiction where Harry Potter defeats Voldemort using the Cenobites. That would be interesting. Like, I mean, they could be used as a weapon, but it's just, the failure rate, like, if you mess it up, is really, really bad. Like, if you mess it up, you're not gonna be in a good place. Big Red, thank you for being here for 7 months. How are you? Appreciate that. Thank you. What if you opened the puzzle box, it was just full of strawberry grandma candies? That'd be nice. I'm not doing it still. Nothing could tempt me to do this. I could just get some. I could just even go without them for the rest of my life. If you told me that was the only place I could get them, I wouldn't touch it. The thing is, though, like, you can use that as something to, like, I guess take ultimate revenge on someone. They'll be tortured for all eternity. Like, they'll be in constant physical pain. Like, honestly, I'm not the best with, like, stuff like that. I get very, like, squeamish very easily. Oh, you got to watch a guinea pig fall asleep at a pet shop today. That's so sweet. Yo! So the box isn't like a Pokeball? We can watch clips if you guys want. Essentially what it is, the box is, like, something that, like, makes it so another dimension can have access to you and they know where you are. What if the box had Kurosawa 2 in it? I would do, no, under no circumstances. Kurosawa 2 is really good, though. Kurosawa 2 is actually being made. Wait, I think you said that in jest, but they actually did start making a second part of Kurosawa. And that ending was, like, really final. It was really funny. But it's a very good manga. It's very good. It's, like, one of the few ones that I think could follow up something like that. You jest? No, like, Kurosawa 2 is real. Kurosawa 2 is real. We got the sales number added to the timer. It's, time for ads already? Wait, what? No, it's not. Oh, it's been an hour. Damn. Welp. Whenever I'm gone for a little bit, I always just go, maybe I forgot how to stream. I guess not yet. Did the pet shop have a small mammal-safe travel engineering piece? That sounds cute. Oh wow, that's quite a bit. Well, we're gonna be here quite a while. So it'll be nice. Open the box and it's a Skinny Pig fridge on loop for all eternity. Yo! What if the box has Half-Life 3? I wouldn't be the one to open it. Someone else could try. I think at best, I wouldn't try to stop them too much. Like, okay, here we go. Like, this is my opinion on it. I think I would try to stop anyone from interacting with that thing very aggressively because it's a very intense object. It can make you suffer for all eternity in ways that you can't even comprehend. One of the things I liked about the Cenobites in the second movie is that they just left a dude on Earth. Because he wanted immortality, but he didn't know immortality was going to come with some of the most unimaginable pain possible, so he was just in constant unimaginable pain. Like, his, like, heart, I think, was being, like... It was kind of like a weird chainsaw, almost, like, with, like, a chain going through it. And, like, you know, like, I think it was keeping their heart pumping in, like, a weird way, and it was just always there, and he was just suffering a lot. Forever. That seemed really bad, but, like, if that was gonna maybe be something that could happen to someone that was trying to get Half-Life 3, I'd be like, well, if you want to risk it, I'm not gonna fight you. Wouldn't the pain numb after around-the-clock torture? I think it stopped just enough for him to never get used to it. It was really bad. Cenobites were designed after a, gay BDSM subculture of the 80s. Designed in a club Clive Barker went to. He literally drew them in the club. Wow, Clive Barker in the club. Cool. That's interesting. And the wires caused pain, messed up to the point wouldn't get used to it. Yeah. It's a very, like, weird movie. I actually, like, I like those movies quite a bit for, like, the psychological aspects and the set design and stuff like that. And, like, there's some really interesting stuff. It's really cool. I get very queasy when I think about everyone getting tortured for all eternity and all the gory stuff. I do with everything, for some reason. There's, like, very rarely a gore scene that I'm like, oh, cool. Like, I'm usually like, but this is so interesting as a concept, and the plot, this adds to the story. I'm like, I don't get used to it. I don't get used to it for whatever reason. I try to have a good stream. Have a good time. Have a good night. Have a good day. Like, Joshua in Fallout New Vegas, just constant agonizing pain. Yes! Although, I think it would be a slightly different agonizing pain. Just saying. Isn't this what happens when happens in the Grimmi mansion, the same thing? You don't feel unexpected, like, constant, horrifying pain you never get used to here. No. I love the Lovecraftian aspect of how they see it as a good thing, but for us it's doom. Yes, it's also really interesting because to them, they're kind of like demonic creatures. Demons to some, angels to others. Like, they see pain and pleasure in, like, their, I guess, like, systems and brain as, like, a very different thing from us. So while they're experiencing constant pain, they're like, this is lovely. This is lovely. I'm a big fan of this. This is lovely. Just really happy to get to enjoy this. Just really happy to get to enjoy this. Yes, sirree, Bob. And then, like, you know, we would be like, this is horrible. I can't stand this. This is the worst thing that a human being can experience. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Something like that, to that effect. I have no idea what we're talking about. We're talking about a horror movie and, like, whether or not we could take being in it, I guess. So, The nerves are destroyed, so during the burning, at a certain point you don't feel it aside from the adrenaline. I think that you can still feel it if your nerves are connected, though. Like, I don't think burn victims feel better immediately. Have you read the Books of Blood? Yes, I've read quite a few of the Books of Blood short stories. The worst thing you could do to them is tickle them? Really? I could take it, I don't know. I guess anyone could take it, technically. They become immortal. All horror movies can be solved with heavy ordnance? I feel like this would be some sort of, like, SCP-like object, and I would not want to be near it. I read Books of Blood a couple years ago. They're good, right? They're very good. Is Grimmi a final girl or the secret murderer? Probably either. Depends on what's going on. I don't know. Could be interesting. If the pain triggered the pleasure response in us instead, then pleasure triggered the pain response. It's kind of interesting what happens with the Cenobites. I think they just process things differently than us. I think they, like, have a different way of, like, experiencing the world. Also, thank you, Emerald, for the 45 bits. That is very kind of you. I appreciate it. Thank you. The burning would stop with destruction, but the swelling and inflammation would be agony. So that's what happens. There's horrors that are non-physical where, big booms do nothing? Huh? What is that? Would you rather be in Hellraiser or infected with the flood from Halo? I mean, like, there's, like, certain things that, like, would happen in Hellraiser that I don't think anyone would choose over pretty much any, like, death or, like, slight zombification process or, like, I don't know. I think, like, even over, like, the, SCP number 1, like, the sun thing where, like, it gets you and you kind of live forever until something happens, that'd be ideal compared to what would happen in Hellraiser universe. Because you're in a different dimension, like, you would never cease to exist. What if people who are chronically unable to feel pain go through that? They'd probably be fine then. It's a rare condition, but... Would you rather be a Cenobite or an apostate from Berserk, which needs violence, and when you die is absorbed into the abyss as tormented spirit? That would be interesting. That mic quality is impressive. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. This is I like this microphone quite a bit. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Used to sound a bit better, but I moved my setup to a window so I didn't have to suffer. I can have sunlight now. Used to sound crazy. I mean, but thank you. I mean, if their dimension got Grimmi streams, I'd be fine there. I don't know if you'd be fine there. Hellraiser was way cooler. Hey, Hellraiser has way cooler leather jackets. You might not get a leather jacket, though. You might also be that one dude that's, like, a little bit more port, and, like... I felt so bad for that Cenobite. The one with glasses that's a little bit chubby, and, like, he just walks up, and, like, he just immediately fails every single time he attempts to do anything. Like, that guy's cool. He's just got really bad luck. Like, he just walks up and he's like, oh, it's his time, and then he just has, like, I don't know, he trips. Or, like, a ceiling falls on him. Like, that's rough. I feel bad for him. I don't know. I think that any sort of living for all eternity kind of thing would be rough in general. I feel bad for the people that seek out immortality in those, like, worlds and are just like, this'll be cool, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, this is horrifying. Maybe bad luck is his torment. Maybe. Maybe. That wouldn't be as bad. That guy is just Chunk from Bloodlines. He does look like Chunk from Bloodlines, you're right. He looks almost exactly like him. I feel so bad that Bloodlines 2 is getting so different, but I'm happy that they're making something. Thank you so much for working so hard. Hello, Akio. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Can I be a Lovecraftian horror god instead? I mean, Cenobites are technically Lovecraftian horrors / gods. That you would be one. You would just suffer for all eternity. Whoever chooses mortality has an eternity to regret it. See, that's the thing. I think eventually, like, if you choose immortality, you become some sort of god, like, inadvertently. Like, without wanting to, without meaning to, and you have to find meaning in that way while torturing humanity or trying to guide them, and it can get quite weird. That's what I assume is most of going on and stuff. You have eternity to get things better if they ever get bad. That's true, too. That's true, too. That is true. Although you might just be, like, strapped into, like, a chair and they're like, let's leave you alone. I think you de-warped chat enough. I guess that's true. You guys no longer want to be, kicked in the junk for all eternity. That's good. Is immortality living forever while aging, or do you stop aging and don't die? That's kind of important. Getting sick but not being able to die from it is scary. I think both would be kind of scary at some point. Like, you'd have to experience, like, the death of the universe. Would that even stop you from existing, though? Like, we don't know. Like, if it was true immortality and, like, you had to float through space and eventually you'd just feel nothing at all, it'd be like Cars from JoJo's. It'd be interesting. But power directly related to age, the oldest were automatically the strongest until they became godlike. Interesting. Huh. Huh? Wait, what? What's Carl? Oh, you find... what? I don't know exactly what you're talking about. And eventually he stopped thinking. Yeah, Cars eventually stopped having, like, a mind of his own and was just, like, gone. Is Carl Rogers the guy that wants to be immortal? That was a bit strange. He had a really good Who Goes There look, though, and I was like, oh, okay, well... can't be that bad. I think I saw someone say that you're one funny post away from just, like... you're one funny post away on the internet from being liked again, so never give up. I mean, if I were immortal without my nature being changed, I'd still enjoy food and travel and video games. I wouldn't mind sticking around. Loved ones die and I'd stay young enough to meet new people, learn new things. Well, the thing is, I don't think that's bad. It's just... once everyone around you is gone, if you, like, survive nuclear wars or something crazy, like in the far, 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 far future, if there's no food, there's no water, like, there's nothing around, like, there's nothing good, And you still have to exist. You have to exist until the planet starts to, like, erode and, like, decay, and, like, the core explodes, and, like, you're still there. And then you have to float through space feeling cold and miserable, and, like, you just feel miserable for a very long time until the universe eventually succumb to, like, ending completely and, like, horrifying stuff. And then you die. Like, after hundreds of thousands, millions of years, it'd be scary. There's a Japanese folktale about a girl accidentally eating a mermaid gaining immortality. She walked the world seeing everything, and everyone dies and is only capable of dying when she becomes a Buddhist and accepted life that she was allowed to die. That's very intense. Holy cred. Happy vibes, yay! I mean, I just think about immortality intensely. I'm very appreciative of what I get to do with my life and my time. Like, I enjoy it. I'm very happy about it. Like, I don't know. Like, being alive is wonderful. Being alive is wonderful. You will now regenerate missing limbs, or if you were decapitated, you will be... I think it's just, like, you will be alive forever. Like, that's how I interpret immortality. Considering the way human brains works, when you lose both your sight and hearing, you would start heavily hallucinating and go insane. Yeah, you would go insane and you would be subjected to probably, like, hell and stuff like that, so... Be interesting. I don't know. Existing for a normal human lifespan is hard enough. I would hate immortality. Yeah, I think that we have a lot to be grateful for. We have a lot to be grateful for. JoJo's Part 2, Cars? Yes, Cars is exactly what, yeah, we were talking about Cars. It does feel exactly like Cars. SCP-7179 brings about such incredible existential dread of it. Oh, even without active torture. Ooh, I gotta check that one out. There's so many good SCPs. I almost kind of wish there weren't like 8,000 of them, but I'm kind of happy about it too. It's been another 16 minutes, guys. We gotta get the game open at some point. We have to do this. This is like such a weird chat as we get like scared, but like we have like bird sounds on. Feel relaxed. Some point you just experience life and exist differently. Perhaps it becomes inevitable that at some point you grow out of the mortal mindset of misery and unlock some kind of enlightenment. Maybe. The bird sounds keep us grounded, they really do. As I pop another anxiety pill. Love the bird, glad to hear it. Really happy to. Yeah, dying is also, like, relaxing, apparently. Like, you feel better. Neil Gaiman had a really interesting story where I believe it was... I don't remember who made the person immortal. I think it was Dream. I think it was Dream who made someone immortal, and then every 100 years he'd come in and check on him. And sometimes he'd have really good years, and sometimes he'd have really terrible years. It was Dream? Okay, you guys remember. It was Dream. I haven't read it in a very long time. You got some food in my lap? Oh, that's nice. I'm happy to hear it. I hope that you have a very lovely day. The Sandman, yes. So it was the Sandman comics. The dude always wanted to stay alive, it's true. So he always had a desire to continue living. No matter what, even if he was starving and, like, he couldn't eat anything and he was just, like, a skeleton pretty much, barely able to, like, shamble around and stuff. Things like that, he still wanted to continue living. Sandman adapted it, that's good. Lots of stuff going on with that fella, but I do think it was an interesting story. What if immortality is just you never dying so your cells can still age and die? I mean, some people have, like, you know, played with that concept. Something like between Deadpool and Godwin from Elden Ring. That would be interesting. I love that character arc. It was a very interesting character. Yeah, I think that fella's trying to become a Cenobite. Well, I mean, he essentially was experiencing torture beyond all comprehension. Beyond all comprehension. I don't know, it was an interesting concept. In the end, you just become a disembodied voice? I guess so. In the end, we'll all just... I don't know, it's interesting to think about. The immortal face in Doctor Who? I've never watched Doctor Who. I tried. It was just... I don't know, I couldn't get into it. It just wasn't for me for some reason. I'm really happy for anyone that does like Doctor Who. Like, I'm not, like, too British. I mean, I like British stuff. I like the IT crowd. I like, what's it called? I like the IT crowd. I like Taskmaster. I like British comedians. I actually did watch quite a few British comedians. None of them have been on the show. Yes, they have! That guy with the glasses! He's the guy that says that's a lot of corduroy for one man. He's the legal tender guy! Oh my god, I think that's where I remember him from. Oh, I didn't even realize. My goodness gracious. Holy crud. Sorry, I got real excited about that one. Holy crud. Finest British comedy show of all time, The Young Ones? That sounds good. Oh, that was good too. I gotta check that one out though, Gingy. David Tennant was the only doctor for me. Is he the guy that was sad in the rain? I remember that gif. There was one of them that was sad in the rain. That's my extensive knowledge of Doctor Who. Hot Fuzz was very good. Yes? Okay, I know the one that was sad in the rain. Yes. He was the sad one. I hope he's doing well. Monty Python will always be British. Yes, that one's very nice. Ninth Doctor was my favorite. Oh, interesting. Sort of different, but this show, Python, plays with the idea of digital immortality, uploading consciousness onto the computer and all that jazz. Great show, highly recommend. That sounds very interesting too. There was also an episode of Black Mirror that dealt with that. I think there was a few, actually. And there was also Soma, one of the most traumatic games you could play that raises too many questions. It's scary. I'm scared. Wow, you guys know a lot of, like, Doctor Who stuff. I don't know anything about Doctor Who. I wish I did. The only one I watched was Supernatural, like, because I like the spooky parts of it. I could not watch any of the other, like, Super Wholock stuff. I could not watch Sherlock. I do think that one thing where someone talks about how Sherlock felt like it was written by someone that thought smart people were wizards was very accurate. It felt really weird. So, I just like doing research and writing essays that I've only... I like doing research and writing essays that only I see on random stuff. You should put them out there someday, though. You won? You can you won? Okay, I didn't even remember that, Faye. I'm sorry. Thank you for winning whatever it is you were winning. Let's go. Congratulations. When are we gonna get some biggest odds on VTubers? If you do watch Doctor Who, just know everything in quality goes downhill after Matt Smith and drops instantly after Peter. There are too many episodes for me. I really apologize. I might like Doctor Who. I like science fiction quite a bit, and I like spooky stuff, and I've heard it has a lot of both of those. I don't know if it would be for me. I'm so sorry. Doesn't like Doctor Who or Last of Us. That's my shit. I'm glad that you can also agree they're not for you. The guy who wrote Sherlock is an absolute cretin and bad writer. Oh, interesting. I wonder what caused that reaction to him. Unpopular opinion, Doctor Who went way downhill after 9? Interesting. I don't know anything about Doctor Who. I know that the Weeping Angels are from it. I know that Weeping Angels are a Doctor Who thing. Like, I think that got a little bit bigger than, like, the show in some ways. That is a spicy opinion. I don't know anything about it. Like, Gingy could have just said something terrible, like execute, like, I don't know, the greatest man to ever live. Like, I would just be like, okay, cool. Yeah, execute the greatest man to ever live. Okay, cool. You get an absolutely amazing piece of sci-fi one episode, and then the next, like, the most other dog thing. It's crazy. Interesting. The 3-body problem? What's the 3-body problem? Lucky Fat Potato, thank you so much for being here for 6 months. I appreciate it. I do. I think I know the Daleks. They're like trash cans with, like, sticks. Like, that's what I know about them. They're, like, shiny, too. And they, like, have things on them, like, little, like, baubles that blink. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I'm not criticizing them. This isn't mean. Like, I'm not I guess it's mean, possibly. I don't mean to be mean, but, like, that's... Yes? Okay, plungers. Wait, they have plungers. Really? Okay. Dalek. I'm gonna say something incorrectly constantly. You could tell me your first name and I'll find a way to mispronounce it. I'm really sorry. People love the 10th Doctor, like 9 more. Interesting, who's the 10th Doctor? Oh! The sad man in the rain. Maybe you are saying execute the greatest man that ever lived. This is gonna sound quite strange, but, like, I feel like And I don't, wow, Google has its own little thing for them. Like, they really like Doctor Who. Like, it has a spinning, like, little phone booth on it. The man that looks sad in the rain has such a boyish look that makes it look like women would want to fix him in such a way that he's grown up in his life, like, with a lot of really nice women around him, that he's just emotionally tortured, like, for his entire life. Like, that's the look of the actor that I get from them. It could be completely different. This could just be me misjudging this and, like, totally, like, just really messing this up, but I'm just so afraid of that. That is, like, the opposite of my type. I really am afraid of that type of thing. Like, I don't know why. I don't know why. That sounds like Doctor Who to me. Oh, goodness. Explorers use the theory of dark forest. Oh, interesting. The three-body problem. Let's look it up. The three-body problem. We're gonna have, like, 10 minutes of this game after 12 hours. Oh! Interesting. Chinese hard science fiction. I'm not a huge fan of how they translate Chinese fiction. I'm gonna be real with you. It feels like it's a summary. Like, I don't know. I've tried to read a lot of, like, Chinese novels before. It feels like it's a summary of what's going on the entire time. My brain just can't comprehend it and it gets really angry. Like, it feels like it's being summarized. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Does that make sense? Like, it makes me so angry. It's just like, okay, it's gonna start soon. What's going on? This has been going on for 200 pages. I'm going to die. You never liked Westworld either? Oh, I loved Westworld. Oh, I loved Westworld. Season 1. Luchan, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing very well. I loved Westworld Season 1. Like the newer one. I thought it was very well done. I thought it was very interesting. I don't know if I connected with all of it, but I thought they had strong concepts. I started watching Season 2, and I started feeling angry that it existed, and I never watched any more. I feel like they really messed that one up. Also, I hope that you had a really lovely time, Blue. Thank you so much for the raid. And also, thank you for the hydrate. Lord, King, Emperor, President. Wow. I really should hydrate. A lot of respect. Thank you. And also, thank you so much. Yakai. Thank you for the stretch. I appreciate it. Same? Yeah, that's the thing. What about Netflix Castlevania, then? Oh, I couldn't get into that. I didn't really like True Detective either. I loved Maniac. That's another show by the person that did True Detective. I thought True Detective's writing wasn't very strong. Like, I'm gonna be real with you about everything. These are just my opinions, though. I'm wrong about, like, a lot. Maniac was fantastic. Let's go, Gingy! It's the best show ever, like, in some ways. It's really good. I think the True Detective guy needed, like, a stronger... Like, the director of it, he needed a stronger script to work with. That kind of, like, worked with, like, the themes he likes to put in his, like, stories and, like, his, like, stuff when it comes to, like, visuals with, like, his shows. I think Maniac was perfect. I thought Fallout was a really bad show. I thought actually, like, the physical stuff of it, like the set design was great. I thought the costuming was great. I don't know. She's actually going to ban me for that. I'm pretty pissed, yeah. Oh, you were suggested to me, and I gotta say you sound like an anime voice actor? Well, thank you. Or, you know, like, alternatively, F you. How dare you? How dare you say that to a woman? How dare you? Or alternatively, thank you. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it. Thanks for the call-out. Lucky to hear it once. Oh, Twitch seems to be, like, breaking whenever I raid someone. It takes 30 seconds for... Oh, goodness. Oh, I'm so sorry about that, Blue. I hope it can get fixed soon. I hope you guys had a good time. Goodness my. Feels like we could talk about Fallout. Oh. We need to talk about... I think it's the perfect as a show as you could make for a... I feel like... Here's the thing, Gingy. I know that we both have a lot of brain problems. My brain problems, like, if there's, like, something off, like, about the lore that I really like in something, I, like, go crazy. So I felt really pissed off about certain things in that show, and I was like, I hate this. I really liked some parts of it. I really liked some parts of it. It was really cool. I thought they got the tone of it pretty well done. I thought they made it a little bit more mean than, like, Fallout was, just to, like, get a little bit of shock value sometimes here and there. I thought the writing could have been a little bit stronger, but, like, the biggest thing is they got, like, some things wrong, and if they had just moved that show, like, 7 hours, like, north, like, if they had just moved it 7 hours north as, like, a car ride or something, like, if they had just moved it north, it would have been, like, a perfect show, I think. I don't think they should have tried to mess with, like, stuff that was so close to, like, a place that already had a lot of established canon. Like, that's the biggest thing. I think that's the only, like, big problem I had with it. I thought the acting was really good. I thought the set design was really good. I thought some of the plot lines they did were really good. But I think they could have just moved it north. I don't know why they got so attached to setting it where they did. I also thought the reasoning for, like, the main antagonist thing was, like, really insane. Like, I thought that was really crazy considering... Well, I guess both main antagonists. I know that they redid a lot of the lore when it came to, like, how, like, everything happened and, like, how the end actually started occurring. Yeah, it's... There are two big things I didn't like. It's a fair criticism. That problem just didn't ruin it for me. That's really good. That's really wonderful. I'm really happy for you. If I ever, like, have, like, a weird thing about a show, I'm not like, you shouldn't like this! I'm happy when people enjoy it. I just am annoying. I just go crazy. I just get insane about some stuff, and I'm just like, how dare they? How dare they? I like the ghouls also. I thought they did really good with a lot of stuff. I really hated the main ghoul, though. I really didn't like that they did that stupid introduction with, like, the chicken, and it was like, what are you doing? And that they had to have ghoul juice. Like, they already have super mutants. Like, I don't know, I'm very annoying when it comes to this stuff. I'm very sorry. Like, it was a very nice show. But it, like, I don't know. Noshnado, thank you for being here for 18 months. That is quite a lot of time, and I hope you're doing very well. Someone who I typically agree with doesn't like something I do, it just makes me want to talk about it and see their perspective. Yeah, 100%. Absolutely. She is so stoked for the season 2 of Last of Us. I think everything about the Last of Us TV show is really bad. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. The ghoul is the best part, though. His makeup was good. I don't know if I'll get around to watching season 2. I think they just didn't have the strongest actors and actresses. I think that they could have tweaked things a little bit differently. I don't know. It just really took me out of it. I didn't think it was a very good show, but I think the person that made Last of Us really wanted to get into, like, Hollywood stuff, and I'm happy for them. I think it was honestly, like, just not a very good show. I thought it was good, but far from amazing. That's good. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I feel like, I don't know. Please, I'm reaching critical levels of based radiation. I'm glad that you are enjoying my opinions. Should I plug my ears? I started Last of Us Part 2, the game, just up 2 days ago. Didn't watch the first season. It was pretty I did watch the first season. It was decent. Not as good as the game story, though. Yes. I won't say anything more about Last of Us. I think I've said quite a bit of it. So, You're telling me that people who want to make those games don't actually want to make games and they just want to make movies? Not everyone. I think, the best Last of Us episode had nothing to do with The Last of Us. Nick Offerman was really good at acting the man. Yeah, I think that they were, like, nice. Like, I thought that was, like... I think that they did really well when they were just doing something unrelated entirely. Like, it's... Hideo Kojima, I actually would argue, is one of the ones that... He loves movies. He wants to make movies. I think he's one of the better people with game direction. And I know everyone's about to be like, Grimmi, you're an idiot! But, like, I actually think he, like, really puts time into making sure the mechanics of his game suit the story, whether or not you like them or not. I think Metal Gear Solid 4 got a little bit long. I think Death Stranding was something that took 12 hours to get invested in. I don't think those are things that normal people would do. I think everything else was something that most people would generally enjoy and agree has a lot of mechanics that are kind of worked into it that suit the, like, overall story he's telling. He works really hard to make sure the mechanics suit the overall story. What about all that ghoul fan art? Are you looking at ghoul pornography? That's a little strange. Kojima did want to start making movies. I think the thing is, Kojima's at the point where he could make movies, but he knows a lot about game design. You got into a massive fight with an ex-girlfriend over Metal Gear Solid 4. What was your opinion? I actually really like Metal Gear Solid 4. Like, I liked it. I thought it was interesting. But yeah, ludonarrative dissonance. Like, Kojima's really into the concept of ludonarrative dissonance, and I think that, like, really helps him. Like, he's very interesting. I think he's very different than most people. I find it hilarious that he milked Death Stranding 1 for 6 years before releasing his next game. I don't know if it's so much as milking as, like, he just got really into the art of it, and he's kind of like a very artsy-fartsy guy. Like, he's very artsy-fartsy. Like, he seems to really like the arts. Like, I'm not criticizing him, it's just, yeah. He announces his games too early. He kind of does that. Does that for a specific reason. He puts clues into all of his game trailers about the overall themes and meanings behind everything that he's putting out. Like his newer game where everyone is just screaming at it and talking and going like, I'm talking like this, blah. They actually have little tiny letters in their mouths and in like their eyes and in like dark parts of like their like just overall like the frames like that flash for like literally like a half a second. Like like impossible to spot with the naked eye. And it spells out something weird, and that's why he puts things out so early, because he's insane and he wants people to try to figure out what he's doing, and then he feels very like smart after it all comes out and he's like, "Wahaha, I hit it right in front of you. Yo." You voice act for the game? If I voice acted for Metal Gear Solid, I would be going insane, dude. That would be awesome. Kojima's way too into, cutting up cop cars. He needs a different hobby. Wait, what the flip? Cutting up cop cars? Wait, what? What happened, huh? Is that like he just buys cop cars and destroys them? I hope game developers stop putting too much work into graphics. I think that's also very fair. I think graphics are going way too hard. I think they're going way too hard. I'm just saying. Has nature invaded your mansion, Grimmi? Yes, it's getting a little bit rough in here. I would buy the next Metal Gear Solid if you were a voice actor for it. That's very nice of you. Have you ever played Typing of the Dead Overkill? I've played Typing of the Dead before. I don't know if I played that one specifically, but we could play it at some point. I'm pretty bad at typing, though. I have to, like, redo, like, everything I type, like, 4 times. I think that, like, Last of Us 2, the reason that I have such a huge problem with it is because they kind of... I think they really thought that, like, better graphics would make everyone like their game more. That's the biggest thing. I think they really thought, like, oh, if I have, like, amazing graphics, people are gonna see this as a hyper-realistic game and they're gonna find it sadder. And I think that was probably the wrong direction to go in. I don't think it was a strong enough story on its own, so I feel like they just kind of, like, made something absolutely beautiful. And, like, we're like, okay, this doesn't really work for this. That's how I feel about it. One of the writers also wasn't there. It was the lady, right? Like, I feel like we've had this discussion a few times. All I know about Last of Us 2 is that there are a lot of people who didn't like that there was gayness in it. Really? I don't feel like I knew too many people that cared about that. I feel like they just really didn't like that the game was, like, not the best. Like, I feel like I heard a lot of people saying that's why they were upset, but... I don't know. I don't know. That's the long and the short of it. I've never heard anyone say that before. Like, ever. Like, I've never heard anyone get angry about that before. Like, maybe, like, the most crazy person imaginable, but I know so many people that don't like those games, and some of them are, like, lesbians. Like, they just didn't like it. They just hated it. All I know is that I have to survive until Delta comes out. That's what I'm up to, too, buddy. That's what I'm up to, too. I don't know. That's what I'm just saying. Death Stranding was so isolating and haunting that it threw my brain chemistry out of whack, but it was in a very moving meaningful way. Yeah, I was into it more than a lot of folks. I also feel that way. I thought it was really interesting and crazy, and it felt like a very meditative piece. Very artsy-fartsy game, but I really loved it. I thought it was cool. Let's see. People go insane when games involve gay and trans options. Okay, wait a second. No, I did know that a lot of, I did know some trans people that really didn't like the trans representation in that game. Okay, I did hear that. I did hear people saying they did not like the trans representation in that game, but they were, like, trans, so I don't want to speak for them, but I did hear people saying that, so I don't want to just, like, skip over that and say, like, no one was upset with that stuff. But why? Do you honestly want to know? Oh yeah, rip to the person. I'm so sorry. Try not to say anything spoilery about it. Okay, I'm not gonna start Last of Us 2. I don't want to play that today. Okay. I guess I'm very sorry to anyone that's playing this. I'm about to spoil some part of it, but this is something that someone really... I know a few people that, like, really did not like this, so I don't feel like I should just leave it out, because that would be rude. The trans character's entire kind of story is, like, that everyone that's ever known them gives their life trying to kill them because they're upset that they're trans. And that, was not ideal. For them. Like, that's, like, yeah, no, I'm not kidding. No, that's kind of how it was in that game. Yeah. It's a bit extreme. Is it confirmed they're trans? Yes, this was the exact reason why every single person that they knew gave their life trying to kill them. They're tribalists, though? Yes, but they're trying to kill them. Every single last person they know is just... They're getting mowed down, and, like, everyone is trying to kill them. Like, it gets to a point where it's kind of Looney Tune-esque and kind of, like, mean-spirited. So, it got a little weird. That's just what I know from the people I know, so, yeah, they didn't like that. But, I mean, a lot of people probably also did like it, too. The big twist was spoiled to me a few months ago, and the rest is meh. I'm so sorry about that, Blue. I hope that you enjoy the game. That sounds odd, but what if Kojima... I don't think Kojima would do that, is the thing. I think Kojima would get too excited about doing something completely abstract and insane. Kojima has, like, really weird things he gets into, but they're usually, like, about how, like, I don't know, like, microscopic organisms will survive humanity and stuff. He's insane. I don't think he would do something like that specifically, though. And, I mean, maybe that's, like, a very cathartic thing for some people with that game, and they would really enjoy that type of storyline. It's just the two people I knew that talked about it were, like, really, really not happy about that, so, I don't know, it's... Last of Us 2 is kind of insane, I'm just gonna say. I think Kojima, like, kind of knows his stuff in terms of, like, gameplay mechanics. Like, Metal Gear Solid 5 plays like a dream. That game is insane. That game, like, marries all of its mechanics together. Like, you feel good playing it. I'm just saying, that game is really good. So, the thing I've heard about Last of Us 2 makes me want to play it. I need to play it at some point. Kojima can get away with everything then? Yeah, he's a good director. He makes some mistakes, but he learns in a good direction. He accepts criticism and keeps going in a good direction. That's what I like about Kojima. He occasionally does some really silly stuff that not everyone enjoys, but he's himself, and I think he's a really good director because he's trying new things. And without him, we wouldn't even be in the video game industry as we are now. He pushed for some really crazy stuff that really revolutionized a lot of things, so... Just saying. What are your thoughts on God of War? I liked it before it got very, story-heavy. Yes, I did play Metal Gear Solid 3 with pressure-sensitive buttons, and I killed, like, 12 people. I tried really hard not to. Just saying. The old regular, yeah, absolutely. Kojima's really good. I think there's a different way of doing it. Like, Kojima has mastered the art of just kind of, like, going in between things. He sexualizes both women and men, too. I feel like you're getting pretty angry, though. I'm very sorry if I'm upsetting you. I can talk about something else if you guys are getting upset. These are all just my opinions. Kojima's my dad. Good for you! I think games should stop trying to be movies. More gameplay and interesting mechanics, less cinematic cutscenes. I agree with that. He can get away with pee scenes, too? It's one of his trademarks! Too! It's very strange. I actually have the Hideo Kojima book right here, but I love Hideo Kojima. I think he does some really interesting stuff. One of my best buddies in the whole wide world got me this book. It was very nice of them. I appreciated it. You have the Dark Horse art collection. What if Kojima did sex scenes? I feel like he knew them in such a way that weren't so awkward. Like Last of Us 2, oh my god, I forgot about that! Last of Us 2 had the most awkward sex scene ever! Oh my god! That, like, was dramatic. I, like, managed to repress that. That was so So uncomfortable. Oh my god. Yes, I'm not kidding. It was like so bad. From your perspective, why was it awkward? Oh god. Oh my god. Do you really want to know? It was horrible. It was a QuickTime event. It was a QuickTime event. Like, that was probably the most awkward video game ever. I forgot about that. God, Last of Us 2 just gets worse and worse. Yeah, it was adultery, which was like a plotline that was kind of like strange for a video game. They didn't really have time to go into it. Like, it wasn't QuickTime. No, it wasn't QuickTime. You couldn't fail this. You couldn't avoid this. Oh, God. It was adultery. I think there was like a pregnant woman involved, like, you know, that he was like cucking. Oh my god. Oh my god. You don't get to rush this game? It was disgusting though. It was so horrible. I'm really sorry that I hate Last of Us 2 so much, you guys. I know there's some people that like it, but oh my god. Oh, it was horrible. And then, like, it's like they show the thrusting for some reason, and like the characters are like very like, you can see all their pores and like their expressions are like, it's really bad. Does Grimmi not like sex scenes in general? No, they're fine. Like, if they do them well or if they're funny. That one was just awkward. It wasn't funny. Like, it wasn't like Dragon Age Origins where like there's like a lot of really funny weird ones. It wasn't like Mass Effect where like they were like artsy fartsy and like you were just like, well, that was nice. It was so awkward. I don't know why they did that. I don't know how they did that. Last of Us 2 self-insert scene was so bad. It was a self-insert? I don't know if it was a self-insert. Mentioned that one of my game design professors back in college, oh, he was trying to talk about unjustified backlash for themes, I think, but I think it's pretty justified. I think the thing is, they made a lot of really weird choices, and I think that they're probably going to make a very interesting game in the future. It was really, really weird what they did with some of it. I think they had a lot of fair backlash. Like, I understand why, like, the trans friends that I have were not happy about it. Like, I think that's fair. I don't know. Like, I don't want to tell them that they shouldn't be upset about that kind of thing. Like, I think that's normal. Like, it's fine. Like, it seems kind of mean. Like, I think that it's fine as some people didn't like everything. I didn't really, like, the thing that made me really angry is that they said you didn't have to kill dogs, and then there's an unskippable dog cutscene, like, where you have to kill them with, like, a knife, and it's horrible. And it's like a dog that you're supposed to be attached to in the story, and it's like, I guess they just lied about that 100%. Like, what the flip? Like, I don't know. Like, that made me really pissed to read that in an article and then have that happen. I think he's the old regular. He'd probably do it really interesting. You kill dogs in Metal Gear Solid 3? You don't. You can actually avoid it. You can avoid killing dogs in Metal Gear Solid 3. They said you could avoid killing dogs in Last of Us 2. Everything Last of Us 2 claimed to do, or could do, they did it terrible in comparison. Just same. Just same. That's how I feel about. And yeah, you can avoid killing everyone in Metal Gear Solid 3. You can do stamina kills for even the bosses. The level of anguish I feel from Armored Core directors saying it wasn't inspired by Dark Souls. I'm so sorry. I'll finish Last of Us 2. Maybe I'll actually enjoy it a little bit more. I just really didn't like it at the time. Well, not everyone. I think if you guys like Last of Us 2, that should be something that makes you happy, and you shouldn't let any silly anime girl on the internet worry about it. Like, you know, it's just what it is. I'm giving Kojima to play with... What does that mean? You can avoid killing in every Metal Gear Solid game. You can. It's really interesting. I think that was also why I think Kojima's a better game director by far. Like, by absolute far. Like, just by far. Like, in Last of Us 2, like, you're evaporating people with bombs and stuff, and, like, you get to scenes where it's like, oh my god, this person's been tortured, they're dead. And it's like, yeah, we do that too. Like, we're evil and horrible. We've seen people die in front of us. We've killed. It's horrible. Like, we can't really be like, oh my god, this is crazy. These people have been killed. Who do you think did this? Like, us, realistically. Like, I don't know. If we were here 10 minutes earlier, it would have been us. But on the other hand, Kojima's stuff is all about not wanting to, like, get these, like, weird, like, feelings of, like, post-traumatic stress disorder and feeling, like, uncomfortable with, like, war atrocities and stuff like that. And you can do a thing where, like, you don't have to give into those emotions. Like, you can have two different gameplay experiences from the same game with the same storyline. No changes in it. Really good director. Really good writing. Like, What? I don't know what you're talking about. What the flip is... Huh? FromSoft made me hate dogs in video games. I go out of my way to delete them existing. They are really rough to deal with in Souls games and stuff. I feel like they're not very doggy-like in that. I don't know. Yeah, but killing is justified. You are justified to kill in Metal Gear Solid, but you can't avoid it. Except the children. You can't murder the children in that game. Don't do that.
Thank you for the posture check. All right.
I will say one thing about Last of Us 2. Character development went out the window with Last of Us 2. Character development was really bad. Last of Us 2. Character development felt terrible. Writing felt weird. You think pineapple goes on pizza? I'll eat it if it's there. I think it's interesting. It's like a charcuterie board. It's fine. I think it could be worse. I think it could be one of my favorite toppings, even. I'd go for it. Also, hi, Mock. I admit to apologizing to you out loud whenever I take out a dog in from something. Hope you're doing well. Guys, Mock does a lot of really cool stuff. You're right, Grimmi, you're not a good... You think I'm not a good person because I like Hideo Kojima? Imagine not liking pineapple on pizza? I love pineapple on pizza, I just told you. It's not my favorite. My favorite is broccoli. I'll eat it if it's there, though. I don't know, I've thought about this quite a bit. If you want to know the real answer, the real crazy one... My favorite type of pizza is cheese pizza. I cool down in the refrigerator and then I eat later. I'm not joking. I like how it tastes more once it's cold. Like if it's straight out of the refrigerator. Same, thank God. I'm not lying about this. Finally, someone understands. You're calling the... You do whatever. You do whatever. I'm having a good time. Hate how The Last of Us 2 points at you and calls you a terrible person when you have no other option, then forces you to let the only one person that made you like this live, making every kill you were forced to make entirely worthless. Yeah, I honestly think that they did not have a good idea of, like, where they wanted to take that story. Like, I have no idea what happened. I don't know. I really wanted to, like, enjoy that game, but it was just not for me. Not for me at any point. And I kept going, like, maybe it'll be better, but I don't know. It was not for me. It was not for me. A dog is tied to a railroad track. 2 Kojimas are tied to... I would save the dog. Kojima would probably be happy I saved the dog. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Grimmi medium rare pizza? I want it cold. Cheeses are well known for having different tastes at different temperatures. It's true. Right, and having a complete mental breakdown over all the people he killed in Revengeance is probably my favorite scene. I haven't even played all of it, and that's cool. Like, what, Alan Wake, Grimmi? I like Alan Wake. I haven't finished Alan Wake 2. I might finish it off stream just because I feel like it's a little bit more like of an off-stream game for me, but I quite liked it. I feel like a lot of crap AAA games are made with stories meant to spite the players. I feel like it's just a matter of, like, what games can we talk about besides Last? Oh yeah, we can talk about games we like. We can also talk about writing in the video game industry. I've heard a few developers talk about this now. A few people have said that they're having issues just because some companies now believe that writers can be replaced very easily. So if they have a very experienced good writer, they're more likely to replace them at this point because they're going to cost more money. And technically, anyway, like you can like... Oh, Peachy was awesome. That was a horror game. That was really good. I really hope he goes back into horror at some point. The horror elements of PT were amazing. Or, I'm sorry, Death Stranding were amazing. Like, the biggest thing was like... Oh gosh, what was I saying? It's not millennial writing. I actually think millennials were doing fine in some projects. I think it's a matter of, like, they're hiring inexperienced millennials and they're hiring inexperienced people in general to replace people that cost way more to write stuff, is what one developer was saying. Not every game. Not every game. But if someone has, like, 15 years experience writing video games, they're gonna create a much more interesting story. Like, they're gonna create like, Uncharted is a good one. Uncharted was a very interesting story. Like, I think the person that was writing those would have done really good assisting with the Last of Us 2 writing, but for some reason she was, like, just... I don't know what happened, but she's not in the company anymore. Would you be a writer, Grimmi? I've written some stuff, but, like, I don't know. I don't have 15 years of writing video games. Like, I'm not the best at it. BL, I'm not gonna write BL. Catboy Light Novel win. I forgot I told you guys about that. Oh. No. But one of the biggest things is that they hired, like, these new writers, and then they go, these are really interesting stories, let's get them out there, they're really good, you guys are gonna enjoy this. And then they don't have that same element of, like, really good storytelling that they did before. Like, you see that also happen with, this is just my opinion, but I really liked Fallout 1, Fallout 2, Fallout New Vegas much more Then I did the, we also do have to write the Big Bang Theory. We're not gonna write the, BL version of that, though. But we're gonna, like, I don't know, those games felt really, like, succinct and, like, have, like, powerful stories, and I really enjoyed them. And then there was Fallout 3, which I still really liked, and then there was Fallout 4, which I personally wasn't a big fan of. Just because I didn't think that those had really great storytelling compared to the originals, and I didn't think they kept the world in mind and a bunch of other stuff, so... could be true. I think that a lot of people would feel this way if they had played the originals. Yeah, Fallout 4 is a fun game. It has good shooting and stuff. The story is not amazing. I blame Sony for moving the headquarters to Cali for the I don't think that's the case. I think that gets a lot of, like... I've seen people say that, just like if someone, like, moves something to California, it's gonna, like, get bad or something. I don't think that's the case. I think it's a misconstruing it with something much more succinct. When a company gets very large, they usually open up somewhere, like, in California, and at that level, it's very easy to start to have, like, management issues and mismanagement of projects and mismanagement of what the company originally intended to do. Like, they're becoming a much larger force. So, I think if people start to have, like, a lot of issues with a company that's recently, like, they're getting a California office, that usually means, like, if they're getting one there, they're doing a lot more projects, they're getting really big, and that can mean that they're experiencing a lot of growth and doing a lot of other stuff, and that's probably contributing more to it rather than it just being in California. Like, it's because they're becoming, like, a big entity, essentially. California curse is real, stop using reason and logic. I think people online just want to be angry about stuff. I think that's how it's always been. I don't know. Never forgive Konami for canceling Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus. No, he got to make that game. He got to make Death Stranding. He didn't make or I guess no, you're right. That's I guess he did make something very similar. You can mismanage a game anywhere in the world. It's true, but if you start to open up these big other branches and, like, do things there, that usually can mean that there's something where, like, you're having a lot of stuff go on at once, and you have to keep things in perspective and keep things going and, like, figure everything out. It's just that a lot of companies usually move there because they have a lot of business opportunities, and it's not, like, anything like California's changing them, it's just that they're ballooning. They're ballooning, and if they don't keep everything in kind of, like, a good place, they're gonna have a lot of issues, so... the California... thank you so much for the hydrate. The California hate is getting a little weird. It's true, yeah. I think it's good to keep it in perspective, because if you aren't, like, thinking about why it's actually happening, it's very easy to blame it on a cause that makes no sense, and then nothing good will happen, nothing good will change. Like, that's the thing. I don't know, is California cursed? No, not at all. I think it's just, like, a normal kind of, like, good place in some ways, bad place in others, just like anywhere. I don't think it's covered in human feces. I think there's quite a few places that have, like, a lot of bad stuff going on and a lot of good stuff. I've thought about this quite a bit. I'm very, like, middle-grounded on, like, everything going on in the world. Isn't the idea to open the branches to have spare capacity to work with 2 over projects? I think it is, but the thing is, they usually have to spread more people over there. They have more people, like, trying to figure things out and going, like, we need to do this, X, Y, or Z. We need to make sure this happens. We need to make sure this happens. And then it can slowly start to get away from the people that are, like, consistently working on things. That's where things start to get a little bit rough with that. I think it's not much less like a California curse and more like, as things continue to get larger, things will get kind of negative. Unless things are really kept in perspective and growing at a rate where they're gonna stay consistent. And growth is really hard. Growth is really hard for pretty much any company. Going global for a company is really hard. So if it's like, I don't know, Sony's doing stuff you don't like anymore, growth is really hard. They're trying to appeal to different markets. They're going like, we're gonna get over here. But it's not that it's in California. It's that they just, you know, they're doing a lot of really intense stuff and they're trying really hard to make something happen. It's not related to the location. It's usually just related to growth and going like, we should do this. This'll do best. Uh-oh. Favorite California conspiracy theory, the fires are caused by satellite shooting lasers at the state. I don't think that's the case. They actually did find a few people. I don't think they reported on this too much. They found a few people with blowtorches that were just setting fires. Don't know why, but like they were going out and setting fires. I think like a group of people caught one dude and like wanted to beat him to death. Like it was really bad, which is fair. Like they were just setting fires around their house. What a strange thing to do. I don't know why. Why? I have no clue. They never really reported on it again. Just saying. Average Cali occurrence? I think the thing is, those types of things are getting more common everywhere. They hated the rich? Well, it wasn't just rich places. It was like a lot of like random places. Greetings from Australia. The California fires are all fault. Never fault. Next question. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for being so open. To distract first responders from looting elsewhere? Where are they? I'm not sure. That's an interesting conspiracy theory. I know that the looting did initially, like, have some issues, and then, like, the police, like, smashed down on it really fast. That was pretty intense. Some people want to watch the world burn? Maybe. I also heard, like, a lot of conspiracy theories, like, they didn't give the firefighters enough water intentionally, but it was, like, not that way at all. Like, I looked into it, and they had enough water and, like, stuff. It was just, like, they had never had a cyclone tornado of fire coming from every direction at once, so, like, they eventually ran out of, like, the amount that they needed to fight the fire, and they were like, this would have been good in any other situation. Oh, God. There was just no water. There just wasn't. They eventually got it on track and stuff, too. What's your favorite conspiracy? That JFK's head just randomly exploded. Thank you, Molly, for the raid. I really appreciate that. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, that was very nice of you. Thank you. And I hope you had a really lovely stream. Fire cleanups for the past 2 months, and a lot of homeowners during that time. All of them were very kind people. They also bring us food. That's nice. I think the thing is, a lot of, like, rich people like to, like, share what they have with people when they just come across them, and hopefully someday the world can be a nicer place. It was obviously the CIA who killed JFK. I mean, like, that's pretty much what the documents come down to that they released. But I really like the conspiracy theory that his head randomly exploded for no reason. Yep. I really like that conspiracy theory a lot. That would be sick. I just like that there's an entire group of people that just think his head exploded. Like, he was just driving, no bullet, and then they were like, oh my God, he was shot. We can never let the public know. You ever get so mad your head explodes? Sometimes it feels like that could be the case. Just saying. You wish JFK was real? Hi, Rosewater. How are you? The ambience was nice. I'm glad you like it. Imagine spontaneous combustion is real. He was the first public case. Oh, I was terrified of spontaneous human combustion when I was a child. I was terrified. You ever watched the video, Kitty History? Oh, it sounds cute. I have to check it out then. Every brain is a ticking time bomb. There you go. Yeah. There you go. They actually did explain, like, I don't know. Do you guys want to know about this? Like, it's not a conspiracy theory anymore. Just some Asian guy with a dog. Thank you for the 100 bits. JFK sneezed and at the same time as that exploded. No! So, essentially what happened was... Watch Kitty History now? Is it that good? My goodness. Essentially what happened was that, it's pretty obvious who did it, and it's pretty tied into government stuff. I think I can say that. I'm wondering if I should spread them out. Oh, goodness. How far? Are you gonna harm yourself like that one guy on the internet? You're gonna have to go to a doctor. But, essentially, we never saw it coming. So essentially, like, oh, I don't know if this is good to talk about, but the CIA definitely had a lot of involvement in it. That, prominent involvement in it. I think that's the amount that they have declassified. Yes, it was declassified that JFK was killed by the CIA. I mean, the thing is, it was declassified that, like, I think oxygen is just lighting you on fire very, very slowly. I think that's fun. You mean they investigated it? No. I'm trying to figure out the exact way that they, like, kind of put this out there. They confirmed that they did a bunch of random stuff that really heavily indicates that he was killed by the CIA. I don't know why they did this. This seems like a really bad idea. they didn't like have anything where it was like we are killing this man right now, but like all of the things surrounding it were very obviously pointing to yes. So yeah, it's very obvious. Like it's pretty much going like we did it, but without saying we did it. So CIA did the silliest thing. They kind of did like what that to like. The government's not gonna come here is the thing. Like they put this all out on the internet. Like they were just like whatever, have fun. His brain is still missing. His brain might have become mush though. So the CIA admitted to a ton of stuff. They also admitted to all of the places that they were. There was an article that came out, and they did it like research into it. Like someone was like, these might be places the CIA is using to funnel money into and pay their representatives that are like working for the CIA. They had like classified documents on that was released. I think because it might have been one of the ways that they were funneling money into that specific project, is what I assume. And they were just like, yeah, these like 20 normal organizations, those are some that we use. These ones might also be. And this one, I don't think they were right. Like, it was a really weird expose document. The CIA released a document this week that said they had evidence that Russians fought against some aliens during the Cold War. Yeah. They tried to make cybernetic cats to spy on people. They did crazy stuff. They tried to use LSD to rewrite people's personalities and make them really different. It was super weird. You sound like no one burned the... Yeah, I mean, the thing is, on a lot of these documents it says read, then destroy, which apparently they didn't, so... What can you do? What can you do? So, you know, they also... So, Russia apparently, they believe, fought some aliens. It's also hard to tell if these weren't documents where they were trying to, like, go like, oh, goodness, I just dropped my giant, massive documents detailing when Russia was fighting aliens. If only I wasn't tired enough and I could reach down and get this before anyone could... Oh, me. And, like, you know, wait for someone to come and start sending it to Russia or another place where they'd start to freak out about it. It's hard to tell, like, what they were thinking there, if that was the case. A magnum folder for my massive documents, there you go. It's very possible they were doing that. They also talked about how astral projection was real, and they've confirmed several things with astral projection, as well as studied it as a concept, and confirmed that it's something that can be used to, like, I don't know, further your consciousness and get healthier in terms of some stuff, and also, like, figure out if people have, like, I don't know, like, how many soldiers are, like, in X, Y, or Z place. I don't know if that's real, or if they're, like, pretending it is. Russian Grimmi, go to bed. You're yawning on stream. No. Fake. I'm not actually tired. Also, remember the Tuskegee experiments on the CIA testing chemical weapons on their own cities. Wait, what? Oh, wow. The CIA proposed faking terrorist attacks to justify wars? Wow. All declassified, all happened. It's true. I didn't read all of it. I need to read some more, but there's been a lot of crazy stuff in there. Government wants to send ghosts to Wendy's to make sure my order is being made right. That wouldn't be bad, though. They should get on that. Alien stuff is always a distraction from something else. There's good, WKUK sketch on it. Thank you for the 100 bits, Failed Nihilist. It's possible. I think that they're, like, wait, what? Soviets tried to crossbreed humans and apes both ways. Huh. They decided even... they weren't that evil and stuff? That is super weird. That's horrifying for the poor child. Like, they wouldn't have the same cognitive function as, like, their parents and stuff, even if they did get it to work. Oh, goodness. Oh, hello, Mako. How are you? Convincing the other side that you have supernatural capabilities is a great way to make them waste money on their own insane projects to try to catch up. That's what I was thinking. I think it's possible astral projection could be real. I think it's also possible they were entirely just faking it, going like, oh, my goodness, please, oh. These documents, I'm just so tired, and they detail how we found out about Zeus living underground, and it's so important, and Sandwich. CIA stopped themselves in thinking Russia already has this for every project. They really did. It's so crazy. Oh, thank you, Large Winner. Thank you for gifting Mako a sub. That's very nice of you. Mako's really fun. Please go check her out. She's very smart. She's very smart, and she's very tired, and she's an office lady. She's very cute. You can astral project your behind to the gym so you can work out in spirit. My mom believed that. She kind of had everything backwards as a human. She believed if you thought about something hard enough, like working out, your body would interpret it as like the same thing. And it would feel worked out if you thought about it enough. I'm not lying. Not kidding. Not embellishing this. What flavor of sandwich? It's a TTLA. You get tempeh, you get avocado, you get a tomato, and then you get, like, lettuce. It's okay. You can make them for pretty cheap right now. It's not that bad. At this point, you could say my mom believed that about literally anything, and I would believe you. Yeah, it's very unfortunate, isn't it? She thought everything was a placebo effect. No, she didn't think it was a placebo effect. She thought your body would literally go like, oh, well, you're thinking about working out. So you must be really tired. You're thinking about having worked out for like 3 hours. So like you must be like really, really healthy now. It works to some extent in terms of like your brain, because your amygdala is not that intelligent. It'll think some things are real for like a little bit, but it won't work out your physical body or your muscles. Like it'll just be like, well, this could be real. I think that everything's a little bit real on one level, and then, you know, not do anything else related to it. It took me a long time to realize that if you just think about those things and then you want to go and do something, you'll be a lot better off. Like, I don't know. That could work if we lived in the Matrix. It could, couldn't it? Oh. Yeah, I get tired when I think about being tired. I do too. I do too. There is a flash of light outside. I'm scared. I'm gonna close my window. That was scary. What was that? Why did that happen? Crooked Man? Let's play Crooked Man. Jesus, lightning? It's the CIA? They released all these documents. Don't get angry at me. It's lightning? The flashlight man? Grimmi, I'll miss you. Thank you for that, Fitz. Don't say that. No one found me. The CIA isn't angry at me. Let me close my window. I'm scared, though. I don't like when things like that happen. The man in the window, there's no one there. There's no one there, there's no one there, there's no one there. It was probably just my neighbors, like, I don't know, doing something. Ooh. White phosphorus? It's not white phosphorus! What the flip, you guys? It's okay. It's okay. What's up with Pumpkin, by the way? Pumpkin's not here. Pumpkin's been hanging out with my roommates for a while now. I don't know what she's up to. I'm surprised by this. Pumpkin generally doesn't care about anything, like, going on outside, so this is interesting. Lock the doors? Okay. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm scared now. Let's play some of the Crooked Man once I'm back. I'm gonna take a quick... Oh, it's been 2 hours and 12 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna take a somewhat substantial break then. I'm gonna take like 5 to 10 minutes because I didn't think it had been that long. Alright, crap. Welp. How crooked could one band be? Yikes. It's a good game. It's gonna be interesting, so... I don't know. Did you just get your GAT? Gimme, what's GAT? Is that like the behind or Pumpkin not around? What? She's not in here. She really wanted to leave and like hang out with other people today. I was surprised too. All right. We're going to take a 10-minute break. Quick 10-minute break. Quick 10-minute break. Quick 10-minute break. Quick 10-minute break. I'm going to go lock all my doors. Everything's fine though. Enjoy the birds. Okay. One of the cats got in here. I could not remove them. At some point, I'm going to have to get up and deal with that. It's been a very stressful day for cats. It'll be okay, though. It'll be okay. Hope you guys are all doing good. There's a Corvid experiment where a guy in Nixon, Mass. harassed them. 3 generations later, he came back and the birds attacked him. Holy crap. They told their children about him. Wow. Good for them. Catsby cat. Yeah, it's not Pumpkin, it's Little Man. Little Man ran into the room while I was trying to block him off and, like, just seems to be chilling, just like, this is my space. Corvids remember, don't they? I successfully kept the cats out of my home. One cat was really eager, even rammed my car. What? Cats rammed your car? They, like, ran into your car? Okay, well, I recognize that name. Is Little Man a new cat? No, Little Man is, or don't recognize the name. That's one of my roommate's cats. I'm not joking. Yes, interesting that cats would just, like, slam into you and be like, I'm getting ya. A cat stole your car. I don't believe you. That's interesting. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. It's interesting. But, Little Man chilling inside the streaming closet? Yeah, he is. I'm not in there right now. I moved my place, so he's just chilling in there, I guess. Well, the cat didn't hear no bell. What's that mean? My cat stole my phone and hit it once? Interesting. How'd they move it? Maybe he's streaming in there now? He's a very talented kitty. It's true. Grant Cat Theft Auto. Ooh, cute. The random cat frequently crashing at my place is bringing so many ticks recently. You might want to consider adopting that cat and, like, not letting them back outside and, taking them to a vet to flea them and de-tick them and, like, you know, not getting Lyme disease. It might be ideal for you not to get Lyme disease, but I can't control you. It's not about me. She, had a YouTube video with a bunch of mice? Oh, well, time for delousing powder? Yeah, you can do that. Like, I think, Domiticus, something earth, like, is also supposed to be good for that. It can get rid of some stuff and, like, make things a little bit better for kitties. Okay. Well, alright. Okay, let's get this going. I'm actually gonna start this video game. I know that this is an impossibility, but, like, we're actually going to play an RPG maker game. I know it took forever. For anyone that was hanging in there going, like, eventually, someday, oh my god, someday. You only had to wait 2 hours and a half. 2.5 hours, not 6 hours, 2.5. I got my protein drink right here. Games on stream? I know, right? It's gonna be crazy. After only 2.5 hours, exactly. Someone distract Grimmi before she gets to the game. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Don't do that. Don't do that. What's the point of that? What's the point of that? Crooked Man. Wappa, wappa, wappa. Okay, looks like it's good. You guys will probably enjoy this one. I quite like it. Skelter's gonna hang out off screen because Skelter has little errands to run. Skelter has Skelter things to do. And let me get these birds out of here. Excuse me, birds. Excuse me, bugs. Can you quiet down? There we go. There we go. All right, everyone. Let's go. At least they are not gambling over when you will start. Where I felt so bad because sometimes I just was not starting and, like, not doing very well in video games. It was starting to erode my self-confidence as a human. I need to get better about that stuff. 2.5 hours isn't even Avatar 2. They made a second one? Wait, for real? I feel like we've had this conversation, actually. I feel like we've also had a fight about, like, that game existing or not. Like, I feel like that's something that happened. Right? 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 Which Avatar? Not The Last Airbender. I don't think they're talking about Korra. I think they're talking about the other one. Right? Who knows? Who knows? But either way, this is a RPG Maker horror game. Called The Crooked Man. This person is also very, I think it was this specific dev that really likes Americans and was like really happy that someone was translating their games. So I'm very happy about that. That man do be crooked. The Crooked Man is a very specific type of folktale, or like I guess like little children's nursery rhyme or something. Not nursery rhyme, terrifying man. So a reverse weeb, yeah, I think a reverse weeb. So I think it's kind of neat. It has like a bunch of European characters in it, or Western characters, I guess I should say. Kind of cool, kind of cool. You like the Crooked Man too? Hello, hello, Yujiks. I appreciate that you enjoy them. This is going to be, it's not just an RPG Maker horror game, it's one of the best RPG Maker horror games. It's true. It's one of the classics. Oh my god. This is a horror game. It contains scares and grotesque content, so refrain from playing it if you feel you can't handle it. Please adhere to the following rules to prevent trouble. If these rules conflict with the rules of the author's site, the rules on the site take priority. So please check. No repurposing resources, except author's illustrations. No redistribution of game files, except for translations. Do not cut the end credits from videos of the game. Check the author's site for more information. Acknowledge that the author takes no responsibility for any trouble caused by the use of the software. It's like a very intense message. There was a crooked man, and he walked a crooked mile. He found a crooked sixpence upon a crooked stile. He bought a crooked cat, which caught a crooked mouse. I was opening my drink, sorry. And they all lived together in a crooked little house. That's so cute.
Oh, finally, things look tidy in here.
Is Marin a girl's name or a boy's name? I think a girl's name. That should be that. Is there anything else we can help with, Dave?
Nah, I'm fine. Sorry for making you guys help me move. And thanks for showing me the place, Paul. I'll have to pay you back sometime. Oh, nice. 3 of us could go out drinking.
I look forward to it already. Well, it's late. We better get going.
Got it. Be careful, you two.
We got our own first crappy apartment. Yay! Oh no, this does not look ideal. I haven't played this game in forever. Oh, thank you so much, Silky, for gifting a sub to Yujix. I appreciate it. And thank you, Sulfur, for gifting a sub to Sexy Crooked Feet. That is really gross. Davena, thank you for the 100 bits. Thanks for the fun stream. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Little man wants to leave. I told you there was another cat and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 1 second. All that for just a stove. Okay, sorry that took a little bit. A sink. A refrigerator. Cupboards. An old TV. There's a large crack in the wall. Ooh. Also, I hope you're doing very well, Deepina. A box of tissues. A phone. An empty trash can. We are living very basic.
Ah. Sheesh, Paul forgot his license. I should get it to him if he's still around.
Got Paul's license. No toilet? We're living a hard life. Apparently there's a few places that exist where it's kind of like boarding house apartments in Japan. Oh, never mind. I forgot we're an American too. An old computer. Drawers, nothing in them. Many old clothes inside. An empty trash can. A bookshelf. It doesn't have any books. Or it already has books. I don't know what it said. A coat hanger. That was very bad. I won't do that again. A washing machine. A washing basin. Don't want to go. Can't get that toilet paper. A bathtub. This is very relaxing. Oh. Like, I don't know. This looks like the perfect little place to exist. What's with that place? Seriously. It's filthy. It's practically falling apart. What were you thinking?
You wanted to move for a change of pace,
He wanted to move for a change of pace, and that's not going to help him, you hear?
Look, what can I do? He's not the richest guy, you know? And not many places come with furniture. Besides, you told me to look for the place, right? Don't come complaining to me now.
You're right. I'm sorry, I just wanted to help David out.
I know. Look, I should be sorry. We'll pay him a visit sometime. The license can wait, I guess. Or, the license can wait, I guess. Better get to bed.
Oh. Oh. No reason to go out. No! Huh? David really, just smashed us.
Hello? Hello? Who is this? Shirley? I'll just call it a day. I should take it easy for my first day in the new place.
I feel like I'd have a mental breakdown. Wait, his name is David Hoover. David Hoover.
Man, I'm tired in all sorts of ways.
Oh, this poor fellow. It's like, your home looks really nice, David. We're so happy. Oh my god, it's roach infested. He's disgusting. You made him disgusting. Like, that would be very hard to deal with. Oh, he didn't even turn off the lights. He was very sad. He was very sad.
Ugh, really? Is that somebody crying? I can't sleep through this. Is it one of the neighbors? Ask.
Oh. Feel like that's gonna have something really weird with it. Knocking gets no response. This is such a rude thing to do. 205 looks to be empty. 203 looks to be empty. Knocking gets no response. 202 looks to be empty. Yes. Who is it at this hour?
Pardon me, it's just... I can hear you from my room even. It's hard to sleep. Would you stop?
Huh? What are you saying? I was asleep until you woke me up.
You trying to start something? You're the guy that moved into 204, right? There's no way you'd hear from me there. I guess so. Sorry for waking you. Bye now.
I think that was a bit rude, David.
She's right. The rooms are pretty far apart. More importantly, it was a man's voice. Was it just my imagination? Whatever. I better get back to sleep.
201. Nothing to do on the first floor. We can't look at the plant? I want to look at the plant.
Yikes, the water. Is the faucet busted? Huh?
Under the bed.
Under the bed? Is Paul trying to prank me? Talk about bad taste.
I know I'm a baby. I know that they're pixels, but
Under the bed, huh? It's down there. Huh? Found something.
Found a scrap from a notebook.
Ever since she went away, I spent every night clutching my sweaty pillow and writhing. I can't say goodbye. What other choice do I have? What's this? The former tenant leave this? Oh, whatever. I'll go to bed.
I like that. It's just like, I don't need this. This ain't about me. This sucks. Fair, fella, fair.
It's sound still. Where's that coming from? Give me a break. I need to sleep.
Hold your hand. I'm scared. It's okay. It's morning. Or at least 3 a.m. so you can wake up and pretend you slept.
Hello? Yeah, thanks for all the... No, I didn't mean... I'm busy with work, so... Yes, I'll come visit today. Tell her that for me. Okay, bye. Man, I slept until noon. Better go. So much for taking it easy.
I think you should sleep even further. I think you should sleep for longer. I think you should sleep realistically all night and all day and go crazy.
Woo! Paul, what is it? Yeah, I forgot my license yesterday. It was on the table. Oh yeah, this. Sorry, I was going to bring it to you, but... Oh, thanks! So you going somewhere? Yeah, to the hospital. I see. Take care of yourself, buddy. Oh yeah. Paul, did you write something on the bathroom mirror? Ah, right on the mirror? What kind of prankster kid do you take me for, David? Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Anyway, I'm off.
Ooh, mysterious. Ooh. No need to go in here. A landscape painting. Oh, hello, dog. And low spectacle, not the forever sleep. No, just a little bit.
I know you're there. This is ridiculous.
This has English voice acting. I forgot this person was that into, like, these games. I think this might be like the remake where they help them get English voice actresses and actors. When did this game come out? Like 20 years ago?
Mom. It's been a while. Are you doing okay?
Oh my. If it isn't little Timmy, you've certainly grown.
Good, you look healthy. Sorry, I can't see you very much. I've been busy with work. But I took a few days off, and I moved to this great room with furniture and everything. It's near your favorite cake shop, too, so when you get better, we can live there together and...
My, that's wonderful. Get along with Linda, will you? All that fighting you do worries me so. Maybe I can come visit you sometime. You like apple pie, don't you? I'll make the best I know how.
Mom, I'm not Timmy. I'm your son David, remember?
Oh, yes. They opened a bakery the other day. It smells so wonderful. Maybe I should buy something from there.
Mom.
Hmm? Who would you be? Why are you here? How did you get in? This is my room. Do you have the wrong room? Who are you? Say something, will you?
Mom.
Get out! I'll have you thrown out! Somebody! Somebody! There's a strange man in my room. Get rid of him now!
Mrs. Hoover.
Mrs. Hoover, please don't strain yourself. Please go to sleep, okay? Who are you? Don't touch me, you're right!
Now calm down, miss. Let's get you back into bed.
I'm sorry, David. Leave your mother to us. You'll have to leave for the day.
Understood. Take good care of her.
Davy? Is that my Davy boy? Where are you going? Why are you leaving me?
Mom?
Your flight school exams are coming up. You want to be a pilot, don't you? Oh, your mother always your mother always has your back. Please don't leave me alone. I don't want to be alone here, Davy, please.
Mom? It's me, remember? Mom?
David, please leave for today. She's very confused right now.
But she said
I said you need to leave.
Miss Hoover, please calm down!
Bring the sedatives!
Think you die for the raid. I feel like this is different than how I remembered it. Did they add stuff? That's so painful, it was horrifying. Did I just not remember this? I feel like it's different from, like, when I played it a long time ago. I remember this? Maybe I blocked this out. I think I might have blocked this out. Hello.
Hello, David. Did you see your mother?
Yeah. I guess she doesn't know me.
Yes. She's forgotten many things. She has trouble controlling her emotions. I ask you to be patient. She may well get better, so you can live with her again.
Thanks. I hope you can help her.
Dang. Moonlit novel, you can call me whatever you want, just be polite. I don't have a command for that, just be chill, just be nice. What was that? Something moved. You know someone who's going through this? He doesn't remember you, but he's still your best buddy. I hope he can get better. Sometimes people do get better. Cupboards. Something moved. I know something moved, right? I heard it. The TV? Nope. Oh. I really like that this dude's having such a hard time. The chair moved.
Did I move that chair? Huh? There's something in the drawer.
Got a leaflet for a school.
Ah, looks pretty old. Huh. One of those LMM courses are circled. Was somebody shooting to be a lawyer? I guess this must be the former tenants. He sure forgot a bunch of stuff. Maybe no furniture is better after all, huh?
It's just a pamphlet, dude. It's fine. Uh-oh. I'm being quite rude. This could get really bad.
Hello?
Hey, David. How are you doing?
You just saw me yesterday. I'm doing fine, thanks.
Good, good. Call if you're ever lonely, okay? I can come visit with Paul.
By the way, I got a call from Shirley yesterday, but we didn't really talk, but...
Sorry, I told her your number. She said she was worried about you.
It's okay. I tell her I don't need to worry her. She should look out for herself.
All right. Well, I'll hang up now.
All right, see ya.
He's going through it. Seems like a very rough life. I don't know, like nothing really good is happening to this man. Like he's not starving to death, I suppose. That's pretty much what's going on so far. That's nice of you, Moonlit. I appreciate it. There's a room with a closet used as a computer room, but his bed is in the living room and kitchen. Yeah. This guy just wants to live like this. We're not gonna criticize him. He just decided he wants his office over there and he wants his kitchen closer to.
I'm tired of reading. I should go to bed.
What a smart fellow. Huh?
Why did it turn on by itself? Is it broken?
Ah! And a very girly, ah!
What the hell? This is creepy. Did it say sink? What was that?
Is it a spooky game? Because it seems chill. It's an RPG Maker horror game, so technically nothing's gonna come out and, like, hurt us. Isn't this the sink? Oh, it's a wash basin. Sure, okay, sorry. Sink. A sink.
Huh? There's a scrap of paper under here. There was a crooked man, he walked a crooked mile. He found a crooked sixpence upon a crooked stile. He bought a crooked cat, which caught a crooked mouse, and they all lived together in a crooked little house. Isn't this a Mother Goose rhyme? Why is this here under the sink? Guess the previous tenant? A lot of strange stuff. I should just go to sleep and forget about it.
You should, buddy. But I think maybe you should leave.
Moving for a change of pace, huh? Guess that's not working so well. I appreciate Paul and Myron's help, but...
Ooh. There's some really spooky untranslated Japanese horror. There is. There's also some that's insane. Like, there's one that, like, I don't even know how to put it, but, like, for some reason there was a picture of a corpse that they could never find online. That's the one that sticks with me. Someone might have actually murdered someone and put it in an RPG Maker game. Yeah. This developer is Kai Gai Niki? Cool. Go check them out. Sounds familiar? Yeah, it's a very, very scary RPG Maker game where they might have decided to put a woman's murder in it. So, this was before people could generate pictures and stuff, too. So, it's not looking so hot.
A kid I hear? This late at night? Oh, what kid would live in these beat-up apartments? Heck, maybe they're lost. I should go check.
Put your cup of tea away. It's gonna get mold.
Of course there's no kid here. Must be getting tired.
What's my favorite RPG game? Or RPG Maker game? I do like Ebe. Look Outside has been really good. I don't know if Abaddon Princess of the K is made an RPG Maker, but it's pretty cool. Oh, my cup!
Jeez, broke a cup. That startled me. Oh, wait, what? The coffee's spilling. You gotta be... This room, it's really strange with the voices and the TV turning on. What is this?
This is exactly what a human would do. Like, this is like, finally, like, someone gets it. Like, I feel like in a lot of games, like, people just don't do it as human behavior. Immediately, you would go call someone and go like, I'm very scared. I'm scared. I'm an adult man. I'm scared. Help me. Help me. Help me.
Hi, Paul. It's Dave. Yeah, what's up? Man, you sound so sleepy. Yeah, was up all last night. I gotta ask you something. Is now okay? Yeah, what? Do you know who used to live in this room? No, I don't know. You asked the landlady? You curious about something? Well, it seems like you forgot a lot of stuff, but I'll ask the landlady, sure, later. Landlady's on the far end of the first floor. I'll go see what she knows.
This poor man looks like Vinny Vinesauce and is having a panic attack. The Vinny Vinesauce thing isn't negative, it's just... The far end of the first floor. Looks to be empty. Looks to be empty. Am I the only other... Ooh. Ooh. The landlady's room. Can we steal anything? Okay. Can we look at the plant? Withered plants. No! Blame it on the CIA. No! This could just be them doing something. Hello. Oh, it's Mr. David. What seems to be the matter?
Good day, miss. I wanted to ask you something. You see, about the room I'm in. Can you tell me anything about the person who used to live there?
Ah. Well, you know, these apartments always have people coming and going. Now, what was that boy's name? I believe he was a man about your age, and he suddenly left about a month ago. Said to leave the furniture and use it however.
You wouldn't know where he went.
I never heard that, no. Just really up and left out of the blue. I just can't remember that name. I could rummage through my documents to find the previous tenant if you'd like.
No, there's no need. I was just a little curious. Thanks, I'll see you around.
All right. Sorry I wasn't very useful.
Man. A man about my age. I can only wonder what he was like. Oh well. I'll get back to my room.
This game has a lot of atmosphere considering its pixels. I went on about, like, Last of Us 2 for, like, an hour and then just played a game where it was made by one person, like, over the course of, like, 6 months. Oh. The Crooked Man? You like the Crooked Man? It's cool, right?
Why are these tracks on the floor? They lead up to this wall. Is there something in this crack?
Got a brass key. Now we in it, boys. And ladies.
This key is pretty fancy.
And everything in between.
This key is pretty fancy. It asks for anything in here, so I wonder where.
Ooh, you're getting your first RPG Maker item. He does look like Vinesauce.
The guy's voice, the kid's voice. The mirror writing, the TV turning on, the coffee. It's like a poltergeist or something. But I would have thought the landlady would mention this kind of thing. What's going on here? Not that I'd care if there were ghosts here. No me to be too bothered if they haunted and killed me either.
Okay, dude, calm down.
But I wonder about that scrap of paper. What was the man who lived here like? Did stuff happen when he was here? Not much use thinking about it. I'll call it a day.
I feel that, buddy. Let's save, though. I have a feeling you're gonna get stabbed soon. I like that he has a little blinking going to sleep sprite. That's very cute. It's anime James Sunderland.
What? Why? Where is that coming from? Is it from inside the house?
They pushed this back. Is it the crack? I don't want to go up to the crack, though. It's scary.
There's a large crack in the wall.
Sounds like a fax machine?
A phone. A box of tissues. An old TV.
This is weird. I don't...
I hear something in the room.
The computer room? Nothing. Oh!
Ah, I found it. It's in here. Radio? Why is this in my closet? Not to mention it's turning on by itself. Oh. There's something on this paper here. Is it an address? Our special place. Where's that supposed to be?
Got a paper with an address. I'd leave. Okay.
I'm waiting for you. What? Why did it? When did it? What?
I'm not gonna do that. I feel like I'd just scream and throw up. Poor fella.
So, you sleep well last night? Sorry that you sleep on my couch. Nah, should be sorry for coming over so late. I wasn't expecting it, but don't sweat it. But hey, something happened? You don't look so hot. Oh, there's no reason in particular. Maybe I felt like, intruding on the newlyweds' love nest. Hey, why you? Nah, I'm just kidding. Seriously, though, you can tell me if anything happens, okay? I'll do whatever I can for you. Alright. I'm glad to know a guy who looks out for his friends. Hey, you making fun of me? Oh yeah, I heard from Marin. Sorry about the Shirley thing, I told her off for that. Don't worry about it, it's not Marin's fault. Well, it's not about whose fault it is, it's just I'm not happy about it. Don't let it get you down, alright? I know you've got your mother to look after, but I think it's time you move on and look for new people. As if a guy like me could find a date. I'm just some clerk with a mom in the hospital. The girl I wanted to marry ran off away from me. Man, don't be such a sissy. You keep that up moping and you'll have your own personal rain cloud. Well, I'll be careful. Oh, so, I'm gonna go on a little trip. I don't want to waste my vacation, you know? Oh, great idea. Where are you going? Just somewhere I was wondering about. I'll call you when I get there. Sweet. Send a postcard. Nah, don't actually.
Breakfast's ready. Paul. David, will you be eating too?
Nah, I'm not hungry. I'll be going.
Oh, that's too bad. Come by any time you'd like. Sucks about his girlfriend. What the flip?
There. Looks like this address is in the mountains, about a 5-hour drive. Did the foreman tenant go here? I just wanted to ask him about this room. Maybe he'll know something.
Did you clean up the blood?
Hell, I'll go right now. I can't stand this place anyway.
I'm glad you like the voice act, and I like getting to play these little games. Prologue. David's room. End. Ooh. I can't believe you went back there. I would never in my life. I could bring like 12 dudes that were like wearing SWAT gear and I'd still never go back there. His room was the whole prologue? Oh, you're about to see something crazy. When will we pick up Keiji again, Grimmi? Oh, you mean Kaiji? I think it might be good for you guys to read that on your lonesome, because, it destroys my voice. Alternatively, I can, like, raid into, like, Mock or someone that's more capable of reading it that's a voice actor, because I am not an adult man, so it destroys my voice when I try to sound like 10 adult men for, like, 4 or 5 hours. I think we read that for 9 hours straight. I have no self-control. I really liked it, though. But, I think that it might be going good for someone else to, like, do that kind of stuff. What if they were a squad of Special Forces troops? You've never seen that SCP video, have you? Have you? She thinks I can read. Maybe ask Gaspar. I don't think he'd do that. You kept saying you were almost done with the first part for like 4 hours. Here's the thing with those comic books and these video games. When you really start to enjoy them, you assume that like you've pretty much thought of like everything that happens in them. I was like, oh yeah, this is all of it. This is all of it. This is all of it. There just was more and more stuff. With the rent in US nowadays, might be better to get a ghost roommate. It might.
Jeez, it's gotten dark. This is the place, no doubt. Huge place. Looks like a hotel. Why would he be here? Guess I'll have to check.
Hotel Ruhenheim, giving you a sense of stay. Oh. This kind of looks like the area that was, like, right here. This looks like the area where that corpse popped up in that one Japanese game. Really weird stuff. Hope they eventually arrested that dude or, like, figured out what happened. I don't think everyone ever really figured out what that was about, or, like, why there was a corpse in an RPG Maker game. Crap. A hotel register. One of these areas. The clock is stopped. A landscape painting. Staff room. Staff only. There's wire around the doorknob. Wire? Locked. 101. The keyhole is painted over. It won't open. Staff only. It's locked with a passcode. It's locked. So many rooms to explore. Yep. I don't think any of these are going to be open, though. Keyhole is painted over. Woo! I stand corrected. There's something on a shelf. Treasure hunt. Dear Mom and Dad, me.
Treasure hunt? I guess some kid staying here drew this. Sure, I'll look for your treasure.
The dresser is empty. The clock is stopped. Looks like the bathroom. Maybe this is supposed to be like windows and stuff, like if... Looks like the top right? 33333? Might be something like that. Oh. This does feel very tense for some reason. Like everything feels very uncomfortable in these games once you get to a certain point. I forgot I found them scary. The clock will be right twice a day. That's true! This is an old RPG Maker game. I love these things. They make me happy. So one of these was just locked. The other ones are not. Oh, there's two locked. Two of these are just locked. We can find keys for them. The other one's not so much. The silence just makes it creepier. Yeah, it's like a very tense wind. Ooh. 1, 2, 3.
Huh? Something's under the table.
Gold key. There's a piece of paper beside it.
You found the treasure. Congratulations.
Ah. Something bad's about to happen. Stop. I don't like this. I don't like it. I remember some of this game. I remember it's really frustrating at a certain point. You guys are gonna have to just be chill for like 15 minutes while I mess up over and over and over again. I'm really sorry. Don't say that. I'm sorry.
A mounted deer.
I remember this part. I remember this part. I remember.
It's completely dark out. Clock is stopped. Fireplace.
A few of you guys might have remembered too. Ooh.
There's a scrap from a notebook on the dresser. It was our special place. She loved the pretty room with the big mirror. She would wonder what to wear for dinner. But now it's just me. I thought it might help to come here, but it didn't. There's only emptiness. The rule on this page matches the one from my room. So the former tenant did come here. Wonder if he's still here. So... he got dumped, huh? The note at home did mention that. In our special place, he came here with her. Where could he be?
Oh. Ooh.
dresser mirror is cracked.
Ooh, Hello, Grimmi. Hello. I hope you're doing well. 7 years bad luck. I don't think he broke the mirror. Oh yeah, that's the thing. You're supposed to have, like, good fortune if you don't break mirrors, and if you break a mirror, you're totally screwed. Forgot about that.
The door is locked. There's a notice on the door. Due to employee incompetence and lost keys, the library is temporarily closed. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Well, never mind. Ooh. This is gonna be compulsive. Sorry.
Cry of the unseen. Do you consider yourself kind? You don't get to decide that. It's decided in the unconscious. Even if you believe you are cold-hearted, you may be warm and emotional inside, and they will sniff it out. They will be lured by your unconscious kindness, and they will drag you away. Some kind of a cult book? I bet Paul would love this. He's way too into that stuff for his age.
I got something called Screams of the Sightless. Read the hotel book in the library.
I tuned out for a bit.
Why is this guy in this big creepy hotel?
He needs a hobby, is what it comes down to.
Also, I'm so sorry, Nox, thank you so much for being here for 39 months. Your clock is going backwards? Wait, it is? Wait, what? And Citrus Peppercorn, thank you so much for being here for 16 months. I really deeply, deeply apologize. I am so sorry. You two, thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here for so long. I'm sorry that I got, like, way too involved in this. This game is really cool. I like it a lot. What I got out of is that be a D and the ghost will never leave you alone. It says, even if you believe you're cold-hearted, they'll know that you're kind and they'll chase you down and take you. For where? I don't know. Achievement noises bring me great joy. Yay! First RPG Maker horror game I played was Ao Oni. Ooh! Your deep voice is gonna make me eep. I'm glad to hear it. It's a countdown timer, not a clock. Oh! That's what it was. Well, thank you, Nox. Nox is very lovely. They've done a lot of wonderful art for this channel.
Key.
Got key to 108. Something bad's about to happen. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. Also, hi, Sotek, what's up? Thank you for being here for 31 months. How are things? I'm missing you. I'm quite... Hope, well, life and treating you kindness as it should be. If not, I'll go break life's kneecaps. That's very nice of you. This game we're playing is wonderful. It's called The Crooked Man. It's a very intense, cool RPG Maker horror game. Life has been okay. I feel like I found more of myself in a lot of ways. I feel like I gotta make some big changes in life too, and like go in an interesting direction, but I'm very happy and excited about it, so... And also very scared, but also very happy and excited, so I'll tell you guys more about it later. But I'm very happy in terms of just, I don't know, everything. Guys, please go check out Sotek. They also stream, they also do amazing stuff, and I'm sure you would really like their stuff. They do a lot of lore stuff. They're a lore master, if you will.
There's something on top. Shelves are empty. Clock is stopped.
Well, we have another key. Is there any way we can get this? Shake it. Shake it. Shake it. All right, that didn't work. Maybe we can move the chair. Shake it. Ah! Oh. Smart, 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 smart.
Now I can get what's on the dresser.
Got wire cutters. That means we can enter the staff room. It is a piano. Claire de Lune? That's Claire de Lune. Isn't it? No, it's not Claire de Lune, is it? It doesn't sound like Claire. It is? Interesting. It might be. I'm not used to the piano version. No, this isn't Claire de Lune? I thought it was Claire de Lune! Person that only knows Claire de Lune. Giving me real Claire de Lune vibes.
Is that a piano playing? Coming from the second floor?
Chopin? I forgot about like a memory from like when I was like way younger. This is the weirdest crap that anyone has ever said to me, and like so insane and a bit narcissistic. At one point my mom said that like she wasn't like other teenagers because when she heard Chopin for the first time she cried. And I was like, that seems completely normal. Being moved by art, I'm sure there's a lot of people that do that. And she was like, I was never like other people. When I heard Chopin for the first time, I cried. And I was like, I think that's kind of a common experience. She's not like other girls. That's an extremely normal experience to have if you're... I don't know. In a way, she was... That's very true. I'm happy she told you this so you could tell us this. Yeah, I completely forgot about this until this moment. Chopin. A lot of people do that. Yes, my mom had a very weird idea of like what was going on with society. Not like other music enjoyers. Everyone is very special and like interesting in their own way. And like I'm not saying that like in a false way. Like everyone's different and an individual. But like that's very normal. I think being excited by art is like a kind of universal experience, and it's okay if you do that. Like I think quite a few people really love the beauty of it. And for some reason I just remembered this exactly now. I'm not like other people actually like art. I know, right? I think all of us are very different and weird in our own little ways, and that was just so strange. Oh my god! Oh my god! There were signs that like things were getting a little bit weird. I always thought that I was just being really rude. I'm gonna take a second. That knocked the wind out of me. I'm gonna take a second. That knocked the wind out of me. I'm not like other girls. I truly appreciate art. Oh no. Why? Art is made to be art, and when it's art, you'll feel the art in your art. Yeah. In your art. Oh, that's so cute. She was like so belligerent about it too. I'm trying to remember more of the conversation, but I think that's all I remember. Gotta love suddenly realizing something about family. Yeah. I think she might have always had some issues, because that's super weird. I'm not like other people. Chopin made me laugh so hard I threw up. You were having like a Breaking Bad like season finale like time, and you were just like laughing and hysterically as something terrible happened to you. That'd be cool. Did she even play any music? I don't think she ever became a musician. I think she could like slowly like do some stuff, but like not on like a professional level or anything. It's okay to just enjoy things like and cry when you like them, but you know, sometimes people think other people aren't people. That's a good way of describing it and very unfortunate. You'll have it starts with one realization, and before you know it, you'll have a list of stuff your mom did that were signs. It's true. I think everyone's pretty like, I don't know, she got really angry at me once when I was just like, I think I'm average, like I'm happy to be average. That was super weird too, like I don't know. Like I was just like, I don't know. I don't think I'm particularly good at anything, like I'm just kind of doing my thing, and she was like, you are not average. You should not say that about yourself, and I was like, I don't think that's wrong, like what's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that. I don't mind that, like that's just, I don't know. Average isn't bad, what? I don't know, like yeah. Average, unaverage? Yeah, I mean, maybe I'm a little bit lower in some stuff, like I don't think that's wrong either. You're extraordinarily average, good for you. I do feel like I'm average and happy too. I think if you don't feel like you're average, you're not gonna be happy. It's not so much about being a side character, it's just like if you think that you're... Oh, Chopin Nocturne in E flat major. Ooh. 9. Number 2, we covered that, right? That's interesting. You're extraordinary, I like it. I'm very happy to just be myself, but, you need to call yourself above average? What? You can be average, but positive average? I think I'm just average in, like, stuff. Like, my life kind of evens out in interesting ways. Like, exceptional in many opposing ways that average out to being average. I think so. Like, I'm really bad at stuff. Like, I won't drink water. I'll almost die. Like, I'm bad at being alive. Like, I don't know. I think that's the case, at least. But, like, I think if you try to, like, be special or, like, convince yourself that you're above everyone else or that you deserve special treatment or, like, pretty much anyone else in the world is, like, not on your level, like, that you're just above people because you, like, have a certain skill or you have a certain thing or, like, something like that will probably make you into a crazy person? Like, I don't know. That seems like a very scary thing to get into. Like, you should probably just enjoy your life. Like, I really don't know. I think you have a successful venture and average is more like working at Walmart or something. I don't think that's average. I think that's just being a human. Also, I'm so sorry. Cubic, thank you so much for subscribing for 3 months. I deeply apologize about that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I think working at Walmart is just as fair as, like, doing something like this. It's harder in a lot of ways. Like, this is hard too in some ways, but, like, working at Walmart is, like, very, very, very hard. Comparison is the thief of joy. Yeah, I think it's, like, good to know, like, no matter what you're doing, you're working really hard. You're doing your best. Kaiji-san. I loved every time he said Kaiji-san. 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 That was such a good manga. You're a bit out of the norm? Well, that's nice of you. I don't know, though. I think that everyone has some small things that take them out of, like, the normal range and puts them in a different place, and vice versa. Pulls them back down to earth. That kind of thing. It's okay to be average so long as you are happy. As generic as it sounds, being true to yourself matters. That's true. I think trying to push yourself to be, like, really, really, really intense and, like, going crazy will actually drive you to madness. I think having, like, a mad power grab and being like, I need to get this, I need to do this, I need to have this, I need to make sure that everyone thinks of me as this, I need to have this type of thing, I need to have X, Y, or Z, like, that'll probably drive you completely insane. I don't know, that's how I feel about it, at least. Grimmi-san. Grimmi-san. I really like Kaiji. Thank you for doing that. That sounds so tiring. A lot of people get into that, though. I don't know. I feel like, you know, like, I could die at any second. I'm enjoying what I got. That sounds weird, but I think you should try to think of it that way. If you feel really miserable— Dude, don't do that to someone! Dude, don't do that to a woman. Dude, don't do that to a woman. Dude, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Do not do this. This is never something you should do. Do not do this. Do never do this. I'm begging you. Please, if you remember one thing about what I ever tell you on this stream, do not run up to a woman in an abandoned building and go, "Who's there?" Like, from an inch behind her. You are gonna get kicked really hard in the testicles, and as I know now, that's a really bad thing to happen to you. Thank you, the Drop D, for subscribing. I appreciate it. So, just letting you know, we talked about that a lot earlier. I think you guys need to be careful of this type of thing. Okay, we created a monster. Now I know how to destroy men if I ever need to. I'm going straight for the gonads. If there's ever a situation where they're like, alright, time to murder Grimmi, straight for them. It means you can do that if you want to get kicked. That is true. If you would like a woman to McMurder you, you could do this. And you're gonna have someone smack you real hard in those testicles. Real hard. If it's you, Grimmi, you would shoot them in the— I wouldn't mean to, but yes, they would probably die of blood loss from the genitals. That would be a horrible way to go. Please don't try to rob me or, like, come kill me. You do not want to be shot in the testicles and die from blood loss. That would just be a horrible way to go. I wouldn't do it on purpose, but I know that I would accidentally do it. I know. There's no way around it. And I wouldn't call an ambulance for you, and you'd lay on the ground going, "Oh, God!" For like 3.5 hours until you died.
Who's there?
I'm sorry. I just came in and the piano looks so nice, so
Sorry I yelled at you. I'm not on staff for the hotel or anything.
Who are you, then?
I'm David. I'm sorta looking for a guy. How about you?
I'm Sissy.
Ah, Sissy then. What brings you here? It could be dangerous, you know?
I stayed at this hotel once, but I forgot something important, so I came back to get it.
I see. Did you find it?
No. I'm still looking. It's just this little box decorated with rubies, but I'm not leaving until I find it. That's another thing I remembered much. I'm going to talk about that after.
Right, well, again, sorry for shouting. I'll probably be here a while longer, so, I could help you find it.
Really? That would be great. Okay, please, help.
Just do me a favor, too. If you see a man about my age, will you tell me?
Okay. I'll be going then. David, you be careful too.
Man, what am I doing shouting at girls? I feel like the shady one here.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Never do that. Never do that. That was a bad idea. Would you rather have $1 or $2? I can't imagine which one would be better. Yeah, you don't run up to women and start shouting at them loudly. Cut the wire with the cutters. I really love that they had that little sound effect there. That was lovely.
We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
That'll be awesome if someone's job eventually is to hunt down people in like the middle of nowhere and like be a door-to-door salesman. Sorry, I need to rush my food really fast.
$2 in this economy?
I mean, nothing's worth $1 anymore. Very depressing to think about, right? When meeting a new person, you should shout, "Come here," initiate conversation, do it. You would love to be an imposing figure that just hunts people down and tells them about their car's extended warranty. Good for you. You're saying walking up to a woman really fast and saying, "Hey, give me your number," is bad? Man, you guys really want your testicles destroyed. I don't know. Door-to-door salesmen knocking on doors will kill... Oh. Knocking on doors will kill your drive? Does it get really depressing when people, I guess that's fair. You face a lot of rejection. Don't kink shame me. Oh. Oh my. Some folks are into that. I heard about that, but the thing is, I also heard that if someone gets kicked really hard in the testicles, that they feel like they throw up, first of all. And then they feel really, they're in pain for I don't even know how long, the entire day, sometimes longer. That's pretty rough. Why would anyone want that for themselves? Why would anyone want that? What if shame is there? Yeah, then you could do that. That's true. It could be permanent damage. Some people want that, though. It is bearable if necessary. Why would it be necessary? It's so humiliating. Oh, no, you don't. You feel like you're gonna throw up. And, you throw up. And you writhe on the ground for, 17 hours. How would that possibly be something where you're like, this is awesome. Oh, yo. That's torture. That's like going to hell and be like, oh, this is awesome. Yeah. I don't know. I've never been kicked there, but I've had some other people. Oh, certain. Huh, interesting. Accidentally sat on your testicles and lower stomach hurt for 3 hours, see? It feels like pain shoots up into your stomach? Yeah. I like how this conversation keeps popping up. It makes no sense to me. There are genuinely some people who have their wires crossed in their brain. Interesting. Huh. How the hell do some of y'all sit on your... I don't know. I don't have them. I'm interested in this topic. Huh. To be fair, if you don't want them in the first place, sometimes that crosses some wires. If you don't want, if you don't want the pain in the first place, or I don't really understand. No, don't cast testicular torsion on people, please. No, don't do that. Some people actually need to get some help because they do enjoy it. It's extremely unpleasant experience. With age, they sag. Why are you telling us that? What? What? That has nothing to do with what's going on. Why? What? Huh? Okay. All right. Whatever. You know what? This is a beautiful little game. We'll get back to it. True though. But what? Why? Would you? That's not part of what was going on. Testicular torsion is not enjoyable. Oh, I imagine not. Sometimes depends on who is hurting you rather than how. Like, I don't know. Getting kicked somewhere so hard that you throw up and then you feel horrible for like 17, 18 hours? Why? What a time to join the stream. This is just all of it. I'm sorry. I took a small break to deal with something incomprehensibly bad, and then I came back, and I don't think that I don't know. I feel more like a human being. I feel more like myself. It's bad. You're learning so much. I am too. This is strange. Loss of skin collagen, skin sex, the hangle. I don't know why you guys keep needing to talk about where your genitals are hanging. Oh, people were trying to explain how it's possible to sit on them. That makes more sense. Okay, that makes... Sorry, I was just terrified of you. I'm gonna be real with you, I was just terrified. This is such a beautiful, soft little game with so many good details, and I just need to apparently talk about testicles every 2 hours for some reason. I feel so tired. I feel so tired. My soul feels so tired. What did you do? I'm not doing anything. It is a bad design. I think humans have a lot of stuff with their design that's a little bit bad. I think the thing is they just kind of expect you to the human body. I think human design expects you to live to 30 and then go all right, you're done. Get out of here. I don't know. Maybe you spend 10 years raising a kid. They'll be fine after that. All right, come on. Get out of here. Come on. Oh yeah, it sucks. Yeah, it's true. Mm-hmm. We are the culmination of a bunch of good enoughs. It's true. It's true. Although we'll probably eventually, get a little bit closer to, we'll probably have more skin elasticity since people are attracted to people that have a lot of that, so they'll probably eventually, start to get human race going in that direction. Eventually we'll evolve to have some less, stuff going on. Theoretically be immortal, if not for the concept of aging is wild to me, to be honest. Yeah, you could, take the same, stuff from, I think they were looking into this. There's things that they're experimenting on, trying to find the chemical that makes it so specific animals and stuff don't age. So they just live forever and stuff. I don't know. Just saying. A car with an engine light on? Interesting. You could probably do some stuff to fix that car. You could eat vegetables and stuff. You could eat vegetables. They are working towards immortality. If you were immortal theoretically, if you got kicked in the balls, you'd be in pain forever. What? Huh? Huh? Wait, what? Huh? I don't... Huh? Okay, you win. You win. You just win. You just win. Oh, my back hurts really badly. I don't know why. Ow, 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 ow. I think I need to stretch a little bit. It's been hurting more and more. I'm just gonna get up and stretch for a second. Maybe you win. I don't understand what you're saying. Clot walk time? Yeah, a little bit. With Grimmi's brain broke, you made me think about how much my body's hurting. Go stretch, Grimbo. I'm just gonna stretch really quick. Cut the wire, Chief? I did. We did. Yeah, spines don't work very good. Humans were kind of walking on all fours until pretty recently. It kind of sucks what's going on. If one gets kicked hard enough in them, I imagine the damage might end up chronic, but I don't know enough about human anatomy to say. Interesting. 1 second, I have something for pain right around here. Oh, I have aspirin. That'll help. Spine's got your back? It's true. I'm just stretching it out really fast. My desk is close enough to my bed that I can have my hands on my desk and then stretch my leg out.
Oh, what a time for McDonald's ad? You're dying. Get some McDonald's. You can't hear me right now, actually. Tell that guy he's dying and to get some McDonald's. Go for it. He can't hear this.
Don't forget to tuck your balls in before sitting back down. So, they should make, like, little bras for, like, that. Like, for fellas. Aging is the death of cells while new cells die at some point outpace... Oh. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Jockstrap, they do? Oh, you guys should be wearing them all the time. No one tell her? You should be wearing them all the time. It should be mandatory. Nope, you should do it. I'm just saying, you'd be so much safer. You'd be a lot safer. Oh, my back. Oh god, it hurts. How is this? Like, I'm not, like, super old. I'm just dying at an accelerated rate. Everyone is dying at an accelerated rate. Testicle bras was not on my Grimmi stream bingo card. Well, I mean, like, if women wear them, like, it would probably benefit you. There's underwear. No, but, like, stuff that, like, you know, like, they make it so you can't sit on them. Oh, goodness. They're irritating? Well, I mean, no one likes wearing, like, you know, like, bras. No one likes them. No one's like, oh yeah, bras, let's go. Like, no one's excited about it like that. No one's, like, looking forward to their next bra, like, we're in session. I'm just saying, it might be beneficial to, like, you guys to just put on, like, some sort of, like, ball bra and just go for it. They're hard plastic, then someone needs to make a better, like, ball bra. Sports bras, though? Sports bras are okay, but they're still constricting. Why is this the second conversation today I've heard about people getting hit in the junk? It's very topical right now, I suppose. Where else did you hear it? Good bras are expensive AF? It's true, Power Bagel, it's true. I went to go look at how expensive, like, new, like, good, like, bras are that, like, you have to, like, you know, like, they're gonna, like, last you a long time. Also, Alaska Jack, thank you for the 100 bits. Don't rely on ball kicking as the strat. Also aim for other weak points. Adam's apple is some men are resilient. Wait, what? How are some men resilient? It's like you trained and you hit each other in the junk a lot. Interesting. But thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'll remember. I'd rather just sit on them occasionally rather than have 24/7 irritation down there. You should try a ball bra. I looked into, like, expensive, like, legitimate, like, bras, like, the ones that aren't from, like, the cheapest places you can find. It's hard, too, because, like, I have a very specific size that's, like, not common, so, like, it's... I'm not gonna tell you it, because that would be super weird, but it's not, like, a common size they sell most places, so it's kind of frustrating. Just saying. Just saying. I'm letting you know. It's not an... No, it's, no, it's not that. It's not that. Okay, it's not a huge deal. It's just that I have, like, a small rib cage compared to, like, the cup size of it. So, like, the thing is, they don't make 32, like, D bras usually. I'm just gonna come out and say it. This don't matter. If anyone's weird about it, like, you could be weird about it. But they don't usually make that size of bra because they expect you to have at least a 34-inch rib cage. So they sell them barely anywhere. It kind of sucks. When I was looking into, like, the primo, like, these are the best bras you can get, like, etc. $70! $70! $70! $70. Yeah, whole game price. Yeah, that's after the price is raised, too. Yeah, $70. Is this why women will wear the same bras twice? Some women will wear, like, the same one, like, all week. Like, it's not... They'll wear it indefinitely. It'll just be part of them at a certain point. Gross? It's just something they have to do. I don't know. I'm taking notes? I don't know why. Like, it's... I don't know. That's, well, is it? Why? They're $70. $70. I'm just letting you know, $70. That's fair if it costs $70. They're made, like, in a very specific way that's supposed to be like, oh, you can wear these for a long period of time, and, like, it'll make it so, like, you're gonna feel so much more comfortable. You never have to take it off. But $70. $70. How long do they last, though? I have no clue. They probably last a very long time. Is that Pumpkin at my door? 1 second. I think she's coming back. 1 second. She wants to hear about this. Apparently not. Pumpkin's not here. She does not care for this. Still less expensive than Nintendo's upcoming games. Not by a lot, though. Not by a lot. She went back outside. She's not here. Like, I thought I heard her meow, but maybe she just came up to the door and went, I don't want to be in here. And ran off. The good for her. I can't imagine why. Sorry we need to have a conversation about genitals and stuff before we walk into this room. I don't know why. $90, Grimmi? It's absurd, right? It's absurd. I like that, like, everyone was, like, real excited, and then the prices came out, and they're like, never mind, I don't like this, I'm scared. I'd be pissed otherwise. For what? For what? Average Grimmi stream? We just have to really fast. 6 bras or Bloodborne 2 device? That's really scary, isn't it? I heard it's gonna be, like, possibly about 650? 650? 650. 80 for, Mario Kart? I know. The thing is, like, it's gonna be real bad. This got exclusive real fast. I don't know. Like, the thing is, I like video games. They are getting too expensive. I mostly play indie horror games. Like, this did not cost any money. This was free. This game is free if you just get it off, like, their website where they released it. I think I paid, like, $4 for this, like, off Steam. I think this is a re-release. I think they did add a few things in this. For the re-release. I'm remembering this now. It was super expensive. Yes. Switch 2 is too much, don't buy. I think you should buy it if you really like it. Before, after tariffs. I believe it's going to be after tariffs. Everyone's, like, price that they think is going to be going on, $650. $650. Indie games are going to have a whole renaissance in the coming years, I'm willing to bet on. Yes, I do think so. Why don't women go back to wearing 2 halves of a coconut tied to a string? Thank you to some Asian guy with a dog. It's, well, I've never thought of that in my life. Yeah, just wear coconuts? They'd probably want to charge you $70 for those. They're innovating on the price by applying 30 years of inflation all at once. Yeah, it's kind of rough. I don't know how... I don't know. I think it's a little bit rough just because, I don't know. Everyone's spending their money on food. I really don't know how the sales for that system are going to go. Like, I really don't. I'm going to be real with you. When I heard about all these tariffs, I immediately was just like, if I have any electronics that I need to order, I'm getting those now. I immediately got, like, a bunch of, like, rechargeable battery, like, things. Like, I got some for, like, all of the types of batteries I use. I was just like, this is very important. I don't want to deal with this. It says these are gonna last for 10 years. I hope they do. I hope they last for at least 5. And then I was like, okay, that's good. Then I made sure that I had, like, all the radio parts that I needed and, like, all of the soldering equipment that I needed. And I was like, okay, I can fix things. This is fine. This is okay. I'm just gonna be real with you. I don't think the tech is worth it for that price. I'm not sure. Well, the thing is, it's gonna be... I hope scalpers buy them and lose all their money because no one can afford it. That would be very unfortunate for them, but kind of funny, yeah. A worse battery, the charge is already really short. Unfortunately, the battery is a little bit worse. It's just that... Here's what happens, okay? So, you literally built your nephew a new PC, you saw the trip. That's a really nice uncle. Here's the thing, I don't have RC cars. That's really cool, though. I have radios, and I have, well, I guess I don't really need the AAA and, like, the AA, but I was just like, I might need these at some point. Did you buy enough toilet paper? I have a bidet. I'm living in the future. But every American is complaining about food. Are y'all okay? Are y'all starving? No, no one's starving. It's just no one wants to spend, like, their savings or, like, go into credit card debt to, like, afford sandwiches. Everyone has to, like, bring stuff from home now, and, like, they're pissy about it, which is fair. Like, it's a very different type of way to experience life. I personally think it's nice that everyone's getting to make their own food now. Everyone's getting a little bit more, like, what's the word? In touch with all of the food that they eat. I hear the tariffs have nothing to do with the pricing of the Switch 2 and the games? Really? 'Cause, wait. No, because they immediately said, like, hey, this isn't gonna be the price possibly. We have to go and figure this out now, sorry. Like, GameStop said that. So the pricing was prior, and then, like, they went like, oh, we have to figure this out again. So it's time to grow homegrown veggies. It's really easy. That's true, too. You can make some nice cherry tomatoes pop up. Electronics not being affected by it. Interesting, okay. Why? That's so strange. I guess it was not something I heard about. Canada is the same... Wait, what? No, they did not announce that. They did not announce that anywhere at first. Did they just arbitrarily decide that at some point because they thought it was a bad thing to do? They were halted. Oh, they might not raise it then. They might not. Llama Broski, thank you so much for being here for 12 months. I appreciate that. You run a restaurant for your livelihood. You want people to stop going out to you to put me out of job, Grimmi? What the heck? Okay, go to just Llama's restaurant specifically. Also very cool you own a restaurant. I have a theory that Grimmi collects trains. That'd be cool. I like that. I have a radio that I play cassette tapes on that I needed to get C-cells for. Not C-shells. C-cells. C-cell batteries. This sounds way too similar. What happened to when we all banged rocks together for entertainment? Now I gotta spend $680 on it? I hope that I would never own a restaurant. Oh. Okay. Hmm. That's fair. I don't know. I don't know. C-cells in the battery store? Okay. All right, buddy. All right. Okay. Pretty funny. That's good patter. All right. Most homegrown vegetables in people's yards have high levels of lead in them. How? I mean, you shouldn't probably grow them just like in the random like ground. Like you probably need to go get some fertilizer and stuff. You need to go get some fertilizer. You put lead in them all. Oh, okay, cool. All right, awesome. That's fun. Sure. All right. Do you collect tattoos? Tattoos? No, I don't have any tattoos. Why? I prefer to not have any tattoos on my body. I thought they'd be cool when I was younger, and I was like, I should get a tattoo. If I ever have money for it, I'm gonna get a tattoo. And then, like, I just had no desire for it whatsoever. Like, I had no desire. I don't know why. Same? Yeah, it's interesting, right? It's almost like before you can't have something, you want it all the time, and then, like, once you have it, you're like, sprinkle some lead on your vegetables? Why? What do you mean you don't want a full, back tattoo of Big Boss? The only tattoo I really wanted is if I can get one of my cats that look like cool, like Yakuza, like tigers that are fighting, and like I get one every time one of my cats passes away, and by the end of my life I have all of my cats on my back. But also I just thought, like, that would be pretty weird. Like, everyone will be like, what are those? That's crazy. These are all my cats. Crazy cat lady. Wouldn't it be cool, though? Yeah, that would be bad. Yeah. I'd have to learn how to fight, though, too. I'm stealing that idea. It's cool, right? I want to go to, like, a super, like, Japanese, like, what's it called? Like, one-of-a-kind, like, tattoo artist and go, like, do it. But they probably cost, like, thousands and thousands of dollars to complete. I don't know what the average going price for, like, a crazy tattoo like that is. And then you have to hope that tattoo artist doesn't, like, pass away or something. I found like a living cool tattoo idea. Thank you. Random goons would just start showing up. That'd be cool. Their names, the name of their gangs would flash on screen. If colored, it would be over 2K! Oh my god. That makes sense, though. It probably takes a long time. Per tattoo? Oh my god. Like per cat? The Grimmi Goons, a very famous gang. Yeah. I thought it would be more. I don't think anyone has $2,000 to spend on a tattoo. Your arm cost me $1,100. Oh my goodness. Depends on the artist. Well, I'd want to pay them like their fair share, but... Oh, you'd want to do it with your rats. I mean, even so, like, you could do that. You could get, like, them as, like, sleeves and they could cover your entire body. You could be Rat Man. You could be Rat Man. You have $55 to your name? Stop subscribing to... Okay. Do not subscribe to me. I will not do anything during the ad breaks. I will sit here quietly and silently. Stop subscribing to Twitch, like VTubers, if you have $55. Don't do that. You don't have to do that. I am going to sit here and I will wait during every ad block if you do not have an account, if it keeps you from doing that. You have $25 and you... Stop doing that! No! Don't do that! Don't do that, please. Oh my god. No. You did not buy Grimmi subs instead of paying your taxes. Pay your taxes. No. You're in debt? Okay, do not subscribe. Do not subscribe. Do not subscribe. But Grimmi, $55 is like 11 subscriptions? No. Okay, here's what you do. You go and you save your money so you can feel comfortable. You do not have $4 to your name. I really hope you're lying. Just some Asian guy with the dog. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my god. Jet Black J, thank you for the 100 bits. No. Just some Asian guy with the dog. No. Stop. Okay. We're okay. Just relax. Put it down. Yeah, just, you have a lot of rent and groceries. It's gonna be okay. Breathe. Erin, thank you for gifting a sub. You better have a decent amount of money in your bank account. Mr. Otokes, thank you for being here for 2 months. You do not okay, oh my god. Crashbert, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh no, okay, alright, we're moving on. Making Game 9, thank you so much for subscribing. If I ever tell you not to do anything, you guys are just gonna do the complete opposite. You're gonna do the total opposite. You're gonna be like, no, it's awesome, it's funny. Just like, guys, please don't punch yourself in the genitals. Oh, this is gonna be hilarious. Like, this is so weird. Okay. You did not sell... No, Super Iron Bob. No. Thank you for much for... No. But you're my Oshi? You don't need to worry about that. I want to be here and entertain you. I want to be here and hang out with you. No. Pay your taxes. I want to be here and entertain you whenever you need someone to look at and go, thank God I'm not that person. I think that's something I can accomplish for you. I'm fine. I just really like your streams. Thank you super much. Thank you super much, Super Iron Bob. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Oh god, I have a lot of wheel spins. You did not just punch yourself in the genitals. Sorry, thank you for the 100 bits, just some Asian guy with the dog. Do you guys remember what we were doing here in this, like, mansion? Like, every time this happens, I like to imagine the main character just has, like, a mental breakdown and, like, sits there and goes, like, I gotta punch himself genitals, sold your testicles for this sub, oh god. Like, he just does that for, like, an hour. Kite in the Storm, thank you for gifting 10 subs. I pray that you have a lot of money and you're okay and you're gonna be healthy and you're gonna be happy and you have enough for groceries. So Tech, I pray that you're healthy and you're happy and you have enough for groceries and you're gonna be happy and oh my god! Okay. Crashbert, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay. You jest about that, Crashbert, but like, okay. Also, Graveveal, thank you so much for being here for 4 months. You did not sell your testicle. No, you didn't. John Doff the Grey, thank you so much for being here for 2 months. Do not sell your testicles. You didn't even say anything about that. That was super weird. I'm so sorry. Okay. Okay, we're alright. We're alright. Only 1 ball left. Keep that. Keep it safe. Okay. You jest? The IRS had 20,000 people leave. I don't know what's happening there. I'm still paying my taxes, like, every year, no matter what. Like, I'm not gonna stop doing that. They had 20,000 people leave. They had the man that was in charge of, like, the majority of the IRS filing stuff Leave the day that everyone needed to file. I'm glad, Keltrum, that you're rolling with the bid. Okay, thank goodness. Thank you for the 100 bits. Just some Asian guy with the dog. Stop buying people's testicles. That is concerning. Based? I don't know what's going on there. I don't know what's going on there, but I hope it's okay, because I really like some of the functions that the government brings us. Like making sure that, like, I don't know, like our appliances are regulated, so we always have access to running water. Like, that's one of my favorites. That one's really good. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Sold My Balls for RP. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness my. Sorry, a lot of flashbacks to stuff. No way they run to get rid of that too, right? I don't know. How do people think of these names? I don't know. The One Ball Bandit? Don't. I feel like this isn't something a VTuber should have to tell young men on the internet, but do not sneak into men's house and silently partially castrate them throughout the night. That should not be your goal in life. I think there's a lot of things you can aim for in life. I think that is one of the few things that anyone will ever do. You'll definitely be remembered. But I don't think you're going to be remembered for what you love. I think being average is much preferable. Thank you so much, Just Some Asian Guy with the Dog, for gifting a sub to George W. Cush. 420 Blaze It. Can a testicle fully fund a VTuber model? I don't think anyone's gonna pay for your guys' testicles. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think anyone's gonna buy your testicles. I don't think this is like Kaiji where they have the wheel to decide what body part they take from you. I'm just gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you. You don't know that? I'm not saying rude. No, what do you mean? Why do you want your testicles to be worth? As he just sits there and like the woman upstairs in the hotel is like, why is he talking about this? What's he doing? What's going on? Why is he like this? There's something wrong. I'm scared. I'm buying testicles, $10 per testicle. Thank you to Some Asian Guy with the Dog for the 100 bits. Don't do that. I'm pretty sure that Twitch doesn't want you to buy other people's testicles on this website. I don't think it's against the TOS, but I really don't want to be the one that gets that in there. I don't want them to have to come up with an update of just like, we updated the terms of service, don't look at it too deeply. You can no longer buy human body parts. This was a gross oversight for us. We don't know how this happened. We don't know why you're doing this. Balls are expensive. How much is a ball worth? I know. I don't know what made you start this topic, but aren't you happy with the chain of decisions that led you to this? I'm never happy with anything that happens to me. I've got to be a little bit more grateful. You know what? This is an interesting conversation. Thank you guys all for being so open. I appreciate it. If they were worth anything, I'd sell them, not like you're having children. I don't think that that's a good idea, Alan. I mean, you could never... Okay. Were you going through the door eventually? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't know why I'm sitting here for literally an hour straight just talking to you about random crap. There's something wrong with me. I don't know. This game is really interesting. It was really scary, right? It was really cool. And then I just stopped playing it and I decided I need to ask you about this for an hour and a half. I'm so sorry. Ari, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, like... okay, I was interested in knowing... Used to be 20k back in the day, but apparently they got too many volunteers and now it's much more difficult to donate. No, for real, Kite, you're not... No. It's for 27k to 98k? No, it's not. What? No. Why do people need those? You'd donate a ball for 70k? I think most people would. I'm jealous of you guys now. How the hell? Where do I sign? Exactly. This is so interesting. Probably only in perfect preservation. I mean, like, the thing is, they'd take it out of you, probably. You can sell a single egg for a few thousand, though. Those are mine, though. The price of a testicle is roughly 20,000. I don't understand this. Tack the potato, thank you so much for being here for 3 months. I'm very sorry. You can pay off your car and a large portion of your house? Yeah, for real. Do they have to be balls? Well, the thing is, like, I remember, I don't want to spoil it too much, but there's an arc of Kaiji where they talk about different body parts and how much they'd be worth and stuff. It's an interesting part. It's an interesting part. I think it's during the... I'm not going to say which arc it is, but, like, ever since then I was thinking, is that actually true? Do they actually buy body parts for that much? Like, because the character's like, joke, you could pay me with your body, Kaiji. And, like, it's really interesting. Do they have to be your balls? I'm pretty sure. Kaiji sells his balls? Okay. There's no doorknob?
I hear something. Is somebody locked in there? I should find some way to open it.
A notebook.
10-8. Door in room 106 bathroom needs fixing. There's a key on this page.
106 bathroom, okay. Upping 2 a.m. discussing black market ball prices. I mean, it's good to know what you gotta get into. I don't think that's bad.
A doorknob. Oh yeah, the journal mentioned something about door repairs. Huh. Will it work on that door without a knob? It's the same kind. I'll give it a shot.
I feel like there's gonna be something scary that pops out at us. I'm so sorry that I did that for so long. It must feel so jarring to actually see me play this game again. Made some green tea. Green tea is delicious and good for you. Green tea is delicious and good for you. Hell yeah, brother. Attach the doorknob. I feel like it should actually be a knob. Huh? Lined with novels. Lined with tourist info and maps. Lined with books about hotel administration. Book of the month. The Strange Case of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
Huh? This tile seems a little loose. An empty trash can. A phone. It opened. Was there a mechanism in the floor? There's a ladder and it goes down. Where else? Maybe I should check this out.
This part. I thought this was a testicle talking stream only. I'm sorry. Look, I don't know how to stop myself.
Can't see a thing. I need a light.
Ooh. This is spooky. Full of unused equipment. Lamp oil.
Ooh. Are you okay? Hey, you were locked in here. What? Are you okay? Oh. Stay back! Don't come near me! Ah! Crap! Let go! Let go!
I'm gonna chew more now. No. Sorry, that was rude of me. I'll try.
What's that? His neck was all crooked.
Oh, sorry, that you meant this guy. He was chewing.
Couldn't have been human. I'm just going nuts. Am I just going nuts here? The thing, it couldn't have been real.
I like that he looks like he's shaking on his behind.
I must be. Just be seeing things. I'm so tired, is all. I feel sick. Wonder what Sissy's up to. Did she find what she came here for?
Yay, we didn't lose any HP. I'm gonna try not to make 18 save files I never use. I feel like every time I don't do that, though, I need them. Frustrating. But yeah, we got another Chivo for surviving. A grand piano. Today's program. Schoenberg, 3 piano pieces. Better extra than enough? Save scum from the moment you need it, that's true too. Where is she? I have no idea where she goes in this. I completely have forgotten. It was for kicking that guy in the junk. I think if that guy had kicked that guy in the junk, it might have eaten him. It didn't seem like a creature that could comprehend genital pain. I could be wrong. Maybe it comprehended genital pain even more. Double ASMR experience, Steve achievement unlocked, Grimmi Soothing's voice. Oh, that's nice of you. I'm glad you're relaxing and enjoying it. Save scum the moment you need it. Honestly, in these games, you should. There's also, like, sometimes different endings in these type of games. And if that's the case... maybe there's something I need to get over here, like in a notebook or something. But if that's the case... it'll help a lot. Okay, maybe there's something... empty trash can, a phone... Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Was there, like, an item I was supposed to pick up in there? Uh-oh. Line with tourist magazines, full of miscellaneous goods, miscellaneous goods. Miscellaneous goods! Oh, hello, Gummy! Thank you so much for the raid. How you? You were playing Minecraft. Yo, what's up with Minecraft? How's it going with Minecraft? We're currently playing, an RPG Maker horror game called The Crooked Man. I'm lost. Like, very lost. I don't know where I'm going, but I hope it was good. CC server is so freaking fun. Oh, that's so nice! I'm so happy you're enjoying it there. CC server... Ah! Cece. I'm glad you're enjoying your time there.
What was that, Cece?
Where is she? Oh, I remember this part, actually. I know where she is. This part was so absurd, I remember where this was. And you guys are gonna see, too. No? I'm almost sure. Oh.
Sissy, what happened?
I went to the window and the floor gave way. What should I do?
Sissy, jump over. It's dangerous over there.
No, I can't. I'm slipping. And I can't possibly jump that far. A gap this big.
This is no time for pessimism. It's going to crumble soon. Hurry, I'll catch you. I was too close. Are you okay, Sissy? Are you hurt? Sissy?
Scared. I was so scared. No more. I don't like the dark light. Why do I...
It's okay, Sissy. I'm sorry. I know you were scared, but it's fine now. Don't cry.
I'm sorry. I was scared and confused.
It's alright. I'm glad you're not hurt.
Did you find...
Did you find what you were looking for?
No, not yet. It wasn't the room we stayed in. I wonder where it could be.
Must be important if you came here all by yourself. You could always just give up on it. It's not entirely safe here.
I can't give up on it. I have to find it.
What exactly is it? Sorry to ask, but I've been wondering. Was it a present, or...?
It's a present from my boyfriend. It's the most important thing to me after my own life.
Ah, I see. Sorry if it was rude. I'll keep looking for it too.
You're looking for someone, right? I haven't met anyone yet, but can you tell me more about them?
Well, I don't know much either. I just know that he's a man about my age.
Huh? You know that little about the person you're looking for? You're a strange guy, David.
I'm not. There's some things I want to ask, and I don't know how he looks because I'm,
Strange. But very kind. I would have been hurt badly if you weren't there. I'm really grateful to you for saving me. I should get going. Take care, David. I'll see you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I remember that part. For some reason I thought it was in the piano room. But if she was here looking for something, maybe that means she's the girlfriend of the guy that went missing? Oh. It's a brand new NVIDIA 5090. The perfect gift from a boyfriend. That would be cool. I'm interested to see how those work, even if I don't think it would be my preferred graphics card.
I'll look around here a little more.
I mean, what should we look for? It's caving in. Let's leave. I don't think this is a good idea. Oh, come on, fella. There's nothing here. We should go. You an AMD gamer? I just like the 40s. I like the 40 series. 50 series is why my next GPU will be AMD. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the 40 series is getting way more expensive now because everyone's terrified of the 50s. Can't wait to say Grimmi play Delta. That is gonna be like a 36-hour long stream. I am gonna, like, work my week into that. I'm gonna, like, work my week around it. Staff only. What graphics card did they have in the 1940s? I think they had refrigerators that exploded back then. Alright, where am I supposed to go, baby? Where could I possibly go at this point, baby? Wait, I think I have something actually still. No? Brass key. I don't know if it's that. I don't know if I can use that for anything. Come on, let me in! Let me in! Let me into somewhere! I've gone through every door, come on. Have you tried using the codec? They have some good advice sometimes. Oh yeah, I use the codec quite a bit. I got completely obsessed with Natasha from Metal Gear Solid 1. I thought she was an interesting character. I also really liked, apparently her husband is someone that, like, went back to Shadow Moses and went crazy. They, like, had, like, a book that was in, like, Metal Gear Solid 2 substance. Not a lot of people read it, but it was completely insane. I missed all the other Metal Gear Solid streams. I won't miss that one. I'd like to play more Metal Gear in general. Okay, this is impossible. This is the one time I don't really like this game stuff, because I will completely forget what I'm supposed to be doing. There will be no indication of where you're supposed to go, and I will die. Yeah, that door has no knob. I know, okay. Oh yeah, thank you so much, Sotek. I really do appreciate that. It was very nice of them. I'd be completely down for that. Metal Gear Solid 2 is my favorite one. Okay, where am I supposed to go? There has to be something in the room where she almost died. There has to be, there has to be, there has to be. The clock has stopped. Nothing. There has to be something in here. Under the bed, we can check under this way. We can check the hole. We can go around it. Jump down. I can't jump down, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately. I'm glad that he doesn't want to die, but like... Oh... We should seduce the ghost / monster. I think he would just beat you to death. Is Delta supposed to be the remaster? Yes. Did you check the door? Which door? There's a lot of doors in this. The trapdoor room? I don't want to go back to the trapdoor room. That one I don't like. I don't want to go back there. Oh gosh, okay. That one's the scary one. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
The basement door's open.
No! If I remember correctly, I would not go down here again. This guy is crazy. Ah, there's something here. Got bronze key. We got a bronze key and a brass key. A brass key, a brewski. Yeah. It's dark. If it is dark, you are likely to be eaten by what? Huh? We got what we needed here, at least. Kind of. I have no idea where this would work. Come on! It's locked! Come on, it's locked. Come on, it's locked. Come on, it's locked. Come on. Oh. Come on, it's locked. Come on. Oh. Come on, it's locked. Hello. Hi. Hope you're doing well, killer. Someone says, Brewski, we drinking now? I don't think that's a good idea at this exact moment if you're gonna have, like, work tomorrow or something. Come on, it's locked. There. Come on, it's locked. Come on, it's locked. Come on, it's locked. Come on. Come on! Oh, people are always hitting on the monsters, but they never, tell you how to become one of the monsters. Do you want to become a monster? Do you want to be one of the monsters everyone's trying to bang? Huh. Hey, brewskis, I guess you guys were right, actually. Never mind. I remember there being something really annoying here. Am I just imagining that? Empty beer bottles.
A journal seemingly written by a staff member. The last page is rambling and sloppily written. A toast to our owner who left his employees and fled into the night. We drink all the beer we've got. Hell, it's the only good thing here. Being out of a job's no good, but at least we don't have to see his mug no more. We are so sick of that egghead always trying to flaunt his intelligence. Installing weird stuff for the basement door, having a number lock on the food storage, and all his silly crap made the place impossible to run. Plus the passcode was the thing with a book which he changed up every month. What the hell do you do if you forget? Maybe it's good for him, but sure as not hell is good for us. Ah, whatever. Once we're done with the booze, we're out of here. A toast to our bright futures. The door to the food storage. It's far in the door, right? Passcode on the food is pretty absurd.
Why would you need that? That sounds like something I would do. But I'm not a good person to listen to with this stuff. I'm just saying. Oh. Actually, it's... Wait, 18 inches of venom? Are you guys talking about the one from Marvel? Oh. That fella? Okay, so this should be it. That, did not help. What the flip do I do? Okay, what does that mean? 19 inches, actually? Like, he's really tall? Wait, that's not, like, tall. What is the passcode for- Oh my god! Okay, calm down, Grimmi, calm down. You can figure this out. This is where it gets kind of silly with these RPG Maker games. And this is exactly how it'd go in real life, so it's a little bit more realistic. You have no idea what you're doing.
Wine casks, they seem empty.
Okay. Empty beer bottles.
Ah, brandy. It's got tons of alcohol in it. Might just catch fire if I drink this.
I remember what stupid thing is in here now. I remember this. I remember this. I remember this. I remember this. Oh my god. Okay. Basement door. Having a number lock on food storage. Oh, where's the food storage? Plus the passcode was the thing with the book, which he changed up every month. What is gonna be Jekyll and Hyde? Oh my goodness. You're off to Germany. Oh, congratulations. Have a wonderful time. Please have a good vacation, or alternatively a good business trip. Okay. Calm it down, Grimmi. Calm it down. You can do this. You can do this. You can do this. You can do this. I don't want to keep going back to the basement. It's horrifying. Oh.
Nothing left in here, I hope.
Book of the Month, The Strange Case of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Thank you so much, Chitty, for the lovely raid. I hope Team Fortress 2 is a lot of fun. We are currently wandering back and forth in an RPG Maker game because at some point or another these become impossible to progress in unless you know what you're doing, and I do not know what I'm doing. I don't remember. I remember why that bar area was so frustrating, though. Okay. Please, God, please just put me on the right direction. Please, please, please just put me in the right direction. Please, please, please. Please, please, please put me in the right direction. Please, please, please put me in the right direction. Please, please, please. RPG Maker games are great. They are! I hope that you guys had a really lovely stream, too. I'm Grimmi. I usually play horror games. And guys, if you want to go check out Chitty, I know you guys, a lot of you, are a big fan of Team Fortress 2. What game is this? This is
The Crooked Man, version 4. The version isn't really that scary. The other things about it are, in theory, very unnerving.
Huh? Oh, that was just me, like, not turning well. Oh, come on. Please, 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 come on. Come on, come on, where are you? Maybe the library. He had a lot of books in the library, obviously. Okay. Pack tight with books from G to H. Pack tight with books from I to J. Pack tight with books from K to L. Pack tight with books from E to F. C to D. A to B. Yeah. N to M. O to P. Etc. S to T. Huh?
A blackboard in the owner's room said The Strange Case of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. It'd be on this shelf, right? Ah, here we go.
Oh. Oh, you're skipping it. No! Spoilers! 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 Oh wait, I probably should have written down those numbers. 1, 2, 4, 5, 8, 10. 1, 2, 4, 5, 8, 10. 1, 2, 4, 5, 8, 10. 1, 2, 4, 5.
No way, that monster, did it really? It's coming this way. Crap, I gotta escape.
Ah! No! That was scary. Ah! Ring around the rosy? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I forgot. I'm scared. This is scary, you guys. This is scary. 1, 2, 4, 5, 8, 10. 1, 2, 4, 5, 8, 10. These games are scary. Oh. 1, 2, 4, 5, 8, 10. It's probably already gonna have this copied down, but just in case. This game is good. It's very good for like a RPG Maker game, isn't it? Okay. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. I think I'm supposed to run into that room and then do something to like knock him down from what I remember. I don't remember what it is. Oh, he's scary! Oh, he's spooky. I gotta look up what to do. I'm scared. I'm scared. No, I don't. I shouldn't. We're gonna die a bunch of times though, and he's spooky, he's scary. Okay, that's a little bit better. They're getting along now. Also, thank you so much, Alaska Jack, for the 400 bits. Oh, also, I'm so sorry that a lot of VTubers are getting sick. I probably won't, because I'm not going outside or, like, talking to anyone right now. I'm, like, very, like, much just chilling. I hope that no one gets sick, though. I'm very sorry if anyone's feeling under the weather. Welp? What you up to? Amazingly, even though you look like you kind of, like, got hurt really badly and the doctor tried to put you back together with a slinky, you are still attractive to quite a few people watching the stream, so... You have that going for you, I suppose? We chillin'? We chillin'? We chillin'? I don't have any weapons or anything I can do, really. Should I just look it up really fast? Should I just look it up? I just want to look it up really fast. I'm sorry. I'm scared. I'm a coward. I'm so sorry that I'm just a horrible coward. I just can't do this. It's scary. It's scary. It's scary. I'm sorry. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Alright, let's see, let's see. The Crooked Man. Part 1. Library. Book. Code. And then it should be right after this. No, I don't need the... that's not even the book code, AI. That's not the book code. What is wrong with you? Okay. All right. I'm finding it. No, I don't want to look at an ad for the Path of Exile. No, I don't want to go to the I don't want to go to the Idolmaster wiki. Thank you guys so much for coming by. Oh, hi, Mint. Yo, what's up? I'm being beaten to death by a monster. I have to find out how to beat him. This has been going very poorly for me in this regard. Hope you're doing well, though. How are you? Guys, go check out Mint. Sorry, I have no clue where to go for this. Okay. Okay. Bookshelf top. Oh, okay. I found it. Okay. Ooh! Thank you so much for coming by, Mint. You're gonna see us kick this guy's behind. Hope you guys had a good stream. Hope you guys had a very good night. If you guys aren't familiar with this Doog, you should be. She's very lovely, she's very intelligent, she's very powerful. And you were playing Metroid Prime. Yo, how was it? Did you enjoy it? Yo, it's great. That's wonderful to hear. Maybe if I drop him down there. Yeah, drop him down there. This was such a not dramatic conclusion considering you sat there for 15 minutes, it felt like. It felt like we just asked him to come over and then kicked him. I feel quite bad. That felt weird. Like he felt very non-threatening by the time that was happening. That was mean. We bullied him. I never got a chance to play 3 before, and it's really interesting so far, at least. That's really nice to hear. I think Nintendo's really good at, like, getting a little bit better with all of their properties, so I assume 3 just improved on a lot of stuff from 1 and 2. I'm really happy that you enjoyed it. I hope that you guys also had a really lovely night. Grimmi, I usually play horror games. We didn't just bully that man and kick him into a hole. He was trying to beat us to death with a pipe or something.
What was that monster? So what I saw earlier was... to think that thing actually exists. But still, there's no way it's coming back from that fall. The room under here is locked tight. Oh god. I should warn Sissy when I see her. I know it would be dangerous for her.
Ooh. Prime 1, 2, and 3 have pretty distinct identities and improvements aside. Oh, that's nice. That's really wonderful. I need to definitely get more into Metroid Prime. I definitely do. Also, thank you so much, Chaotic Spring, for subscribing for 7 months. Yo! And I'm so sorry that it's 4 AM. Sleep well, Blue! Ooh, thank you for coming by. In the chase sequence, he sprinted up to you. In the cutscene, he slowly stumbled towards you. Main character confirmed. I also thank you, Sotek. I am not drinking enough water or stretching. And again, guys, go check out Mint. It was very nice of you to come by. I understand if you need to get some good rest and relax and do all the good stuff in life. Get all that good stuff in life going, baby! Get that life stuff going, baby! Oh, that does help. It's nice. I think I'm really dehydrated. So the passcode is not 124581. Thank you for remembering that sarcasm. Oh, crap. Okay. Oh, it's not 1234. It's not 1984. Okay, it's not 0420 place it. It's... Oh, God. It's not 8008. 1245? It's your social security number? No, it's not. Oh God. Okay, crap, we have to go back. I bet based on, like, if it's Dr. Jekyll or Mr. Hyde, it's gonna change. I bet that's what we need to notice about each chapter. That seems like a little mother flipper puzzle. Okay. Watch this, watch this. Story of the Door. Very good stuff there. Chapter 1. Mr. Ertzen the lawyer was a man of rugged countenance that was never lighted by a smile, cold, scanty, and embarrassed in discourse, backward in sentimentality, lean, long, dusty, dreary, and yet somehow lovable. At friendly meetings, and when wine was to his taste, something eminently human beaconed from his eye, something indeed which never found its way into his talk, but which he spoke not only in these silent symbols of the after-dinner face. Okay, so this is normal guy. Search for Mr. Hyde. That evening, Mr. Utterson came home to his bachelor house in sombre spirits and sat down for dinner without relish. It was his custom of Sunday— this is a good book, it seems like— when his meal was over to sit— does anyone even read Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde? Like, that's like the big twist, right? Like, that's the big twist about this. It's been ages ago that I read it. You read it before? It's interesting that literally every single human being knows what the twist of this is. Trying to save it, stop spoiling it. Okay, mother flipper. Deceased Henry Jekyll, so maybe 2. The Carew murder cases. London was startled by a crime of a singular ferocity. I think it might be 2-4. Maybe 2-4. Full moon stood, never felt more at peace with all men. Is there a twist? I feel like it was stopped being one when they started putting covert art on books. Or cover art on books. I think that, Arthur spoiled it for me. I just realized that there might be a generation of people that doesn't know what Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde is about. Wow. No clue. Wow. I mean, it's not negative. First time hearing about it, this is so interesting. Sometimes it'd be that way. I felt like this was something universal that every single person on the planet knew about. Children's media no longer do retellings. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. Wow. Because public education has been going downhill. Oh, no. Sorry, don't worry about it. The last night, Mr. Utterson was sitting by the fireside. Okay, maybe not this one. Jekyll's full statement of the case. So maybe 2410? Maybe 2410? 2410. I think that's possible. So much cycle is out. Like, the thing is, some people don't know what it's about, though. This is interesting. Now I'm old, too. There's nothing wrong if you know what this book is about versus you don't. Like, I don't read a lot of creepy stuff. They seem interesting to get back into reading it. Well, the thing is, it's not so much that as, 2410. Crap. They never spoke a word about Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. I think it's also like a little bit more like, people use Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde as a really consistent allegory, and I don't think people use that anymore. So it's interesting. It's not so much that people haven't read the book, it's that it stopped being used as a popular allegory for something. Hey, that's my PIN number. Uh-oh. 3679? Why 3679? Oh, that makes so much more sense. That makes so much more sense than what I was doing. Yep. Yeah, that's fair. Yep. Something shining, but just out of reach. A small fruit knife. The racks hold tableware and cooking utensils. Sounds wonderful. Okay, there we go. Come on, David Hoover. Get that ladder over there.
I could use to get this to get up on that thing.
Do it. Test, hello. What you testing? 209, let's go. Got scared. Let's go, baby! The missing chapters, I'm dumb. I didn't realize it either. I was like, maybe this has to do with the characters that appear in this specific chapter. I'm so intelligent. I overthink things. 207. 208, 209. Looks like something was badly burnt.
Was this a photo? And there's something under the pieces.
Found scrap from... Oh. I said that I would sit here doing absolutely nothing if people didn't have a membership or subscription or whatever, so I'm just gonna sit here and do nothing. No one's missing out on anything now. Absolutely nothing. Ads are, just chilling. Good on you, Grimmi. We're making it equal. We are making it equal. It is equal. We are all equal here. Ad support my stream. That's very nice of you. We are equal here. Waiting, a woman of her word. I'm waiting. I'm just chilling. I'm not gonna do anything. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. We are chilling. We are watching the same still image for 144 seconds. I'm gonna close my eyes and I'm gonna take a nap and I'm gonna think about, oh my goodness gracious. They should make little pillows for cats more accessible to everyone. I had to get one off Amazon. Just gonna think about that right now. Also, thank you so much, Neeb. It's very nice of you. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. I greatly appreciate it. So if we gift enough everyone to sub, we don't need to wait. I suppose so, though that's not what I was trying to do. But thank you. That's very nice of you. How about them Aztec death whistles? You want me to blow mine? Actually, wait. That's not a good idea. I don't want to cause everyone to just come back from an ad and just immediately hear screaming. That would be kind of rad, though. Actually, we just chilling while people are watching ads. I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying nothing. Yeah, actually, I did have the worst experience with the Aztec death whistle. I knew it would happen at some point because I've blown that thing like a lot of times. I left one of my windows open and I blew the Aztec death whistle as one of my roommate's friends was at the door. And I did it twice, too. I did it twice. And they were horrified. They were just like, why is someone screaming in your home? I felt really bad about that. Very nice person. That's hilarious. Yes, I feel really bad about it. Now I close the windows no matter what. It was bound to happen at some point just because I've blown that thing like so many times. Like, it was bound to happen, but it was still very unfortunate. It's because the house is haunted. The house is quite haunted. We're just not moving, though. We're just doing nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nope. If you gift a sub in the middle of an ad, does it interrupt the ad? I have no clue, actually. Does it affect your ears? No, it doesn't affect my ears. My ears are also really, like, blocked up. I don't know why. I need to figure that out. Here we go.
I don't need her memory anymore, because I know she won't come back. I have to erase everything. Good and bad. And all of the memories inside me, too. My head hurts. Season up. Sheesh, I'm excited. Exhausted. I guess I haven't slept much. So he burnt the photo to mend his broken heart, huh? I know I couldn't do that. I'd never forget. Never. According to Paul, that makes me a pansy. Sissy!
Oh, there you are, David.
Did you find the box?
No, I can't find it. There are a lot of rooms I can't get into, so it might be one of those. What's wrong, David? You look kind of pale.
Oh, it's nothing. But Sissy, you should really leave soon.
Why?
You may not believe me, but there's some kind of bizarre monster around. I found it in the basement. I was attacked by it earlier. You'd definitely be in danger too, so I think you should go.
Look, I don't like dark, scary places either, but there's no need to tease me like that. I'm not afraid of the boogeyman, okay?
Sorry. But I'm not trying to tease you. I'm telling you the truth.
Don't worry, I'm not mad. You don't seem like a dishonest guy, so I'd like to believe you, but... Monster? Maybe you mistook something in the dark? You could be susceptible to seeing things when you wander around in the dark like this.
I'd like to think you're right. Alright, if you insist. But be careful, okay?
I know. I'll look elsewhere. She really likes us since she got on that bridge scenario thing. Essentially, there's one specific thing that's really cool. Supposedly, if you meet a woman on a rickety bridge, like, you're way more likely to fall in love with each other. Also, thank you so much, Ultra Artru. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a really, really, really lovely one. Ooh. Oh, interesting. Yes. Oh, you were playing Elden Ring. I hope it's good. I think the Crooked Man is the first one, right? Yeah, I think Boogeyman is the sequel. I think. Yes, it is. Yeah, I think this is the first. Okay, cool. I wanted to play these in sequence. But, scanning all single women on a rickety bridge. So here's what you do. Apparently, I think it's the third game. Okay, yeah. I think the next one is, oh, goodness. 1 second, I'll check. Well, thank you. Wait, that has a sequel? Well, it's kind of not exactly a sequel. It has, like, different games in the series. Like, kind of like how, Fears to Fathom does it. It's a little bit different. Suspension bridge effect. The brain mistakes adrenaline rush of being on the bridge with their adrenaline from spotting cutie. Kind of, yeah. So the thing is, like, if you're very tense, and if you go through, like, a very traumatic thing with someone, you're much more likely to fall in love with them. And you're much more likely to go, like, I need this person in my life. Oh my god. So if you really like someone, and then you go through a very traumatic thing with them, like you have a lot of adrenaline or anxiety or something like that, then you're like, oh, holy crap. This is the gal for me. Oh my god.
What?
Trauma bonding? Kind of. This part. This part. F this part. F this part. F this part.
Red writing? Was this here before? Leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Come to me. I'm waiting for you? Sounds pretty inconsistent. Who'd have written this?
Ooh, I hate this part. Oh, I don't like his sprite. It's really creepy.
Why? I dropped you down a pit! Crap, I gotta do something. Damn it, this monster doesn't give up. How about some of this?
I remember this part because I was here for so long.
I guess I can't do that much. What else can I do? Oh yeah, now he's covered in alcohol. He should be plenty flammable.
This part drove me insane. When I was younger, like, I could not figure this out.
He ran away.
I remember this so vividly because it drove me insane.
The hell was that thing? Why is it chasing me? I'd survived before. I might need something to defend myself. Even just a knife could really help. Was there one of those around?
It was in the kitchen. Let's go get it. But yeah, that part just about drove me insane when I was younger. I sat there for like an hour trying to figure it out until I eventually looked it up. But yeah, you gotta do a lot of specific little things in this. I know a lot of people could not figure this out at all. Yes, it's not a very, like, all of the bottles look really similar.
Fruit knife. Maybe I should just take it, for self-defense.
Got a knife. Yo. Uh-oh.
I wasn't here earlier. Did something happen to Sissy?
Uh-oh. It just ends here? Nope. It does not. Oh. What do you have, Grimmi? A knife? It's a good knife, though. The door is unlocked.
Sissy, what are you doing here? Whoa, your arm's bleeding. So was your blood. Were you hurt?
My arm caught on something. It's not that big of a deal. Don't worry about it.
It's bleeding a lot, though. And you've been resting here, right? What if you get anemia?
I'm just a little tired. I've been walking around a lot. Don't worry about it.
Give me your hand, Sissy. I have a handkerchief. I can at least try to wrap it up. I guess this is better than nothing. Doesn't hurt?
It's fine. Thank you. You're so kind, David.
You don't seem so well. Did something happen?
Oh, it's nothing. I've been so silly.
Silly?
It's silly that I'm wandering this dark place all alone, falling in holes, cutting my arm, all to find some measly box.
Measly? But it's important, right? A memento from your boyfriend?
Well, he's my ex to be exact. Sorry, but this just feels like you can feel the feeling of just Awooga. Like slot machine sound effect. Ding, 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 ding.
Huh?
He left me quite a while ago. But while we were dating, this hotel was our special place. That was when I lost the box. I've been worried about it ever since, but I only just worked up the courage to come look. I thought I could forget about everything about him, but it was no good. Coming here just back all these memories.
Why did you break up?
I don't know. Maybe that's why I won't give up. He said he appreciated my kindness. But when we broke up, he said it was all I had. And he was exactly right, so I couldn't reply. I really am a wimp. No wonder he'd break up with me. Even I'd hate a girl like me. Sorry. I know I'm just annoying you. I'll rest here a while longer. I'm a little dizzy. Thanks for your help, David. Oh, and here, I found this. Not sure where it goes, though. Key to somewhere.
Thanks. Don't strain yourself, okay? Well, I'm going.
Be careful. It's dark.
Thanks. I'll look for your treasure, too.
You sure are nice, David. You might be growing on me.
I don't know if such a wonderful girl would suit a loser like me. Sorry.
Damn, dude, Damn, she won't talk to us anymore. Damn, you really messed this one up, buddy. David, what the flip? Oh, low self-esteem strikes again. Why are you always like this, David?
Like what?
You're always such a yes man. Just going with the flow. Do you even have a personality?
I don't mean to. I mean, I try to think of myself.
I don't see it that way. You're not kind, you're just indecisive. You treat anyone else the same way, right? That's why I can't trust you.
Please. Look, just listen. I'm always thinking of you. If I'm a pain, then I'm sorry.
There you go. There you go again. Think you can just apologize and everything will be fine. You don't understand a word I'm saying.
Then what should I do? You just don't trust me, is that it?
Maybe it is hopeless for us. I hate for it to end this way, but I think we would both be worse off staying together any longer. Thanks for everything, David. Goodbye.
Wait! We can talk this out, surely! Kindness is all you have. Sissy and I are the same like that. Timidly refusing to forget. The moment I realized she didn't love me, I felt like I was nothing but worthless. I wonder if Sissy felt that way too.
Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Ow. I'm glad you liked it, Lay. Ow. That's nice of you. Ow. She just got a richer husband. She might just not have liked him, and that sucks. I mean, it's nice to assume that the people that we have bad interactions with always have something where they're secretly bad people, but it might just be that they didn't get along, and that really sucks. Damn. Ow. That hit the heart? Yeah. Like my note? And he feels like he just doesn't make enough money or do enough. Oof, he's been going through it. Ow. Ow. He's another revered cuck. I don't think he got cheated on. Sounds like she was just like, this guy's like really, like, oh my god. Like what? You're gonna, like, oh my god, you just don't do anything. Like that probably was how it went and he feels really bad. I wonder what this goes to. Use the unknown key, that would do it. Something's in the fountain. Oh!
Box? Maybe this is the one Sissy lost. It must be. It's decorated with rubies. Did someone throw it away here or what? Man, I'm glad I found it. I'll get it to Sissy pronto.
Yay! She saw him as predictable, I guess, and too kind for his own good. It might have been something where, like, he was prioritizing other people, or, like, he wasn't giving her enough attention, like, in her mind, or, like, something like that. Like, there's all kinds of things. Or maybe he wasn't, like, doing the things that she felt he oughta, or... I don't know. I don't know much about their relationship. I just know that she was dissatisfied and he's mentally unwell now. Huh?
Huh? Sissy leave already? But she was wounded.
Uh-oh.
Sissy?
Oh, crap. I remember this part now, finally.
Sissy!
No! Stay away!
Stop right there! Back off!
We're just bullying this dude at this point.
Back off, monster!
David!
Damn it. Sissy, get out of the hotel.
David? What are you...
I said run away, I'll take care of this! Hey, monster. I don't know what the hell you are, but don't lay a finger on Sissy.
This part sucks, and we're gonna do this 12 times. Oh god, this sucks. This sucks, I hate this. I hate this, I hate this, I hate these fights. I hate these fights so much, you don't understand. Get him? I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh lord, I'm trying. He has a lot of HP. This is the one part I didn't enjoy about these games. There we go, finally. Oh, I got an achievement for not taking any damage, nice. David? David! David, are you okay?
Yeah. I don't think it'll chase us anymore. But never mind me, are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm not hurt. But...
Sissy, what's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Why did this happen? Why did I have to go through this? Why did that horrible monster attack me? I just didn't want to forget him. I just wanted to have a memory of him at least. Is it because I'm such a wimp? Is that why this happened? Can I not even love him? No, I hate it. Somebody help.
Sissy.
Crap. This probably makes it so we get a different ending. What was with that flash? It was her crying on him and also the box that she had. Oh crap, I'm glad you like it, Bebop. What choice now? I think that I'd like to say this. If I had these two thoughts in my head...
What's wrong with being a wimp?
Huh?
You may feel like a sissy, but for not being able to forget him, but is that such a bad thing?
David?
You know, I got dumped a few months ago, too. I was sure we were going to get married.
You... too?
I was dejected. Even now, it still pains me. I don't think I can truly forget it. I've always hated how I was such a coward. I'm a miserable excuse for a man, especially in romance. I couldn't even be happy when my friend got married. And it made me hate myself more and more. But looking at you, I've come to think, maybe it's not bad to keep thinking of someone. In fact, maybe it's a wonderful thing. I've decided. I won't give it up either. And that's thanks to you, Sissy. Thank you.
David.
This is your treasure, right? It's a pretty fancy box. Be ashamed to throw it away. Take good care of it, okay? I'm sure the one you love will understand. And I know I'll always support you.
Thank you, David. Well, I'll try a little harder. I hope things go well for you too. Hey, David, did the box come with the key?
A key? No, I didn't see one.
Strange. This box needs a key to open, so... though I didn't lock it.
A key? Wait, hold on. Maybe this brass key. Of course not.
Ah! Yeah, that's the one. Where did you find it?
Huh? Really? I picked it up around here. A key from my house opens Sissy's box? So the former tenant's involved with the box? What does that mean?
I wonder why it was locked. Let's open it. Oh, there's a piece of paper.
That's... Sissy, can I look at that? I thought so. It matches with the notebook pages, which means he...
I don't get it, but I guess the guy you're looking for put this paper in here?
Seems that way. It has an address on it.
Are you going there, David?
Yeah. He wasn't here, so I'll check there next.
Okay. Be careful.
I'll escort you home, Sissy. It's dark out after all.
I'll be alright. Thanks, though, David. Well... Oh! I'm really thankful, David. Let's see each other out again sometime. Oh, let's go!
That surprised me. But she seems happier now, that's good. Feel a little bit more relaxed myself. Lingering scent of dreams. And is this an address? Maybe that's where he is now? I'll go check it out. I've come this far. Until I find him, I'll go anywhere.
Scene 1. Hotel Ruthim, Sissy, end. Yay! That was a long scene if it was one scene. Oh crap, I sat there for an hour. Yowie, that was a woman. Finish scene 1, complete. Love interest confirmed. I think if we play our cards right and don't say anything incredibly stupid, possibly.
Man, this place was far.
Actually, let's take a short break since it's been 5 hours. We can run advertisements so I don't have to sit there going okay. You need to sleep, have fun, thank you. Please rest well, please rest well. We're screwed, we're not screwed, we're not screwed. We're okay. I quite like this game though, I think it's good. I think it's very good. How long of a break? I don't know. My entire body feels very sick and tired for some reason at this point. I don't know what's been wrong with me. Do you ever feel like every time you just wake up, you can only stay awake for a few hours and you feel like you're dying and everything in the world is bad? And then you just lay in bed all day? And then you sleep for most of it, in half a haze? Nope, yep, 100%. That's me every day. Uh-oh, yes? I'm feeling that right now. Everyone's not doing so hot. Yeah, every day? Yeah, it's light bipolar. I don't know if it's light bipolar. I think I'm just sad. Bad nutrition does that? Uh-oh. So we should, like, have more food that's healthy and, drink more water. We should drink more water for sure. Let's drink some water. That's called depression? I might be a little depressed right now. Some good water, baby. This is therapy survey protected by client Grimmi privilege. It's true. I just can't stand the fact that sometimes I don't feel like I'm living up to my potential. I don't think that's something I would say in therapy. What was your team in Marvel vs. Capcom 3? I think it was Deadpool, Wolverine. I think he was like my mid guy, and then was either Wesker or Dr. Doom. I think I changed them occasionally. I think that was my team generally. They worked pretty well together. It was a very basic B team though. Those were all very popular characters. Those were like extremely popular. Like no one was like, oh my god, I can't believe it, you're playing as this guy? No, those were like, I don't know, the absolute worst you could pick pretty much. Which Doom assist though? You have to do the dive. It looks so funny too. Come on. You invented that meta? No. No, I did it. You have to do the foot dive. It's impossible not to. It's very important. You gotta go with Deadpool, Phoenix Wright, and Dante. Good for you. Phoenix Wright was hellish. That was all RNG. Wesker was so fun to play. You are nothing to me. That was like my favorite line in the video game. You are nothing to me. Then sometimes he gets the missiles for like the level 3. That was weird. His assists were, was hidden missiles, plasma beam, and rocks? Rocks. Rocks. Wait, no. Dr. Doom had the foot dive. No, he had the foot dive, didn't he? I can perfectly remember him doing... He didn't have the foot dive as an assist? I'm going crazy. I remember having the foot dive 100% as an assist. It was Doom? I guess he didn't have it? It's not his assist? I perfectly remember him having foot dive as his assist. It's not his assist? How? I kind of remember the laser, but I remember the foot dive. He has 2 foot dives, but it's not an assist? What happened? That's impossible. Maybe you glitched the game for me? I don't think so. I think my memory's just bad, and it's been a very long time, but that's unfortunate. I don't know. His swap-in? Oh, it might have been a swap-in. Was his swap-in like a foot dive type thing? Did he have like some sort of thing like that, maybe? No, I'm sure he had a foot dive assist. What's wrong with me? I'm sorry, I shouldn't be arguing with you. I shouldn't be going, no, my game's a little different. My game's a little different, actually. His tag is kind of like a foot dive. Yeah, thank God! Okay, I'm not insane, thank you. I'm really sorry, but I remember the foot dive so vividly related to, like, his assist. I guess it was his tag. Okay, alright. I'm sorry. Remember your vitamin D intake. Remember your vitamin D intake. Maybe it's time to revisit the game. I'd like to. Which assistant? Okay, it's not his assist then, but it's his tag. Okay, fine. I think it was a tag, then it's a tag. But okay, it was a tag. For some reason, my brain remembered it as his assist. Is that wrong? Is that completely off the mark? It's been years. I'm sorry. I was speculating with my wife on who your team was, and we decided this after watching your Silent Hill 1 stream. Oh, interesting. Thank you. Did you know? Were you able to puzzle out it would be Deadpool, Wolverine, and Dr. Doom or Wesker? Also, it's really crazy that they made a Deadpool and Wolverine movie. I didn't think that was gonna happen way back then. I was never thinking these guys are gonna hang out. Kinda sad that movie came and went. It feels like no one remembers it now, right? Like, it feels like it's just gone. It's over. Like, it's dissipated. I really liked it. It was cute. That was the best Marvel movie ever. I thought it was very cute. No one's talking about it no more, though. It was very good in my opinion. I thought it was wonderful. I had a feeling you'd play Wolverine. Wolverine's really good. I like Wolverine. I really like a lot of Wolverine's moveset, too. They chose really weird stuff. They chose some weird crap that he never does. Like, that was really cool. There was a lot of really good Marvel characters in there. We're all dead inside. You know it, baby! Let's go! He is Risen Baby Girl. I really liked Wolverine in that. It wasn't a cyst, huh? But Michelle Ruff. Who's Michelle Ruff? Let me see who this is. If this is that lady from, like, Autism and Love or something, that would be really funny. This is not the woman from Autism and Love or whatever. Okay. She seems really cool. I'm really sorry, miss, that I said that. I remember someone came in and said I sounded a little bit like someone else from that earlier, from, Love on the Spectrum, I realized was the name of it. I made a much more offensive name. There's that movie, Sonic 3, and whatever Disney movie was putting out that bombed. Interesting. I don't even know what Disney's been doing lately besides, like, superheroes. Love on the Spectrum? Someone came in here and said I sounded like one of the people from Love on the Spectrum, and I was like, okay, like, it's not extremely far off, but it's still concerning that you would say that at random. Michelle Ruff seems like a very nice person. I'm very happy that you came in and said that. I hope you're having a very lovely one. Yeah, Lilo and Stitch is getting a live action. I don't know about that one. I'm not happy about that one. I'm gonna be real with you. Okay, I said I was gonna take a break and then I just sat here talking for like another 10 minutes, so that's not ideal. When Marvel vs. Gameplay Grimmi gameplay or tourney, I could probably not play it that well anymore. It's been a really long time. I would have to get used to everything again. I haven't played a fighting game in a long time. Like, that and Tekken were the only ones I played. At all. Take a break, Grimmi? You need it? I am gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna go check on Pumperump because she's still not here. Pumperump's now just out on the town, just getting along with all the other trollops out there. Just not time for me, her mother, as I just sit here having a panic attack wondering what she's doing out there with all of those terrifying children. Okay, I'll be right back.
It's me, Grimmi. Those of you that don't know Grimmi, I play a lot of interesting horror games, I play a lot of horror games. It's debatable whether or not they're interesting. Sometimes they're a little bit silly, but I do play quite a few of them.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I started to fall asleep. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. How are you guys? Let's go. Sorry about that. Oh, there's still Marvel vs. Capcom tourneys going. That's really cool. I feel like it's hard to get into that scene if you're a lady. One of my friends that played it was just like they said something that stuck with me for a long time. I was like, oh yeah, like this is crazy. Like, it must be hard to get into it though. Like if you were a lady, like it would be really rough, probably. A lot of intense fellas in there. Like if I were a lady, I just wouldn't play competitively. And I was like, this is going to stick with me for the rest of my natural life. I need to get a little bit over that. She's so cool. She makes the days that she streams more likable. That's very nice of you. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. I'm sorry though. Just go to sleep, dear. We haven't streamed that much. It's only been 5.5 hours. I want to stream for like 7.5 hours. I want to stream for a while. I haven't been able to do as much just because I've been so catatonic. But I think I'm getting better. It's very nice of you guys though. They're mostly welcoming now that tournaments are mostly, they're more welcoming now that tournaments are mostly online. That's true, you can't tell what anyone looks like or what they're up to. Listen to your body. My body says, ah. What does yours say? Same, relatable. Funny? No. Stop listening, that is fair. My body says I'm dehydrated and I'm not really doing, like, I don't know, I've been sleeping like 15 hours a day some days. It got really bad all of a sudden. Mine tells me it jumps constantly, seriously. Oh, interesting. That's scary. It says, dude, what the flip? Exactly. My body says I need to pee. That's rough. Huh? Strange coins helps with sleep depth. I'm not licking the coins they sent me. I'm not licking the silver they sent. No. My bones want to be free from their flesh prison. That's nice. Mine's singing. Oh, that's nice. When did you get a new death whistle? I became the death whistle. Hire me as your death whistle. Been sleeping a ton lately too. Think the overall stress level these days is just a lot. What could get us down from that stress level? Let's get the ambient wind sounds going again. No ambient wind sounds? Come on, game. 15 hours of sleep is depression. I might be a little bit out of it right now. Funnily enough, Death Whistle is my favorite was my nickname in high school. Wow! You should get an Aztec Death Whistle. They'd love you. They'd love it. Your body is a machine that turns pain into piss. Is the pain consistent when you're pissing also? Like you might have a problem. Mine craves shrimp salad with tequila on a daily basis and I tell it no. That sounds like a recipe for a really, really bad medical condition. I'm really glad that you're not doing that. Good on you. My body is telling me to invest all my money in Grimmi coin. God darn it. My body is telling me I need to eat gummy worms. Oh, interesting. Tract infection? I don't have one, but I'm concerned about some of you. Hen of Mimi! Yo, it's the Hen of Mimi! This is both a hen and a Mimi. A hen of Mimi if you are, you know, wanting to get your facts straight about it. Hope you guys are doing good. How are you, Umphy? Are you doing well? You were also playing Elden Ring. I think Mint came by and was also playing Elden Ring. I hope you're doing really good. The little cardi mode is very cute. I'm a little tired, but we're playing The Crooked Man. It's an RPG Maker horror game, yes. What? I can't, what? No, I'm not, I'm very sorry, but I'm not gonna give you guys tarot card readings on, how often you should work. I think that you should probably do what makes your body feel less like you want to die every second. Mimi was live for over 9 hours. She's super going to bed. Thank you so much for coming by, Mimi, and please rest very, very well. Mimi is incredibly hardworking, a very powerful woman, very lovely artist. She does a lot of really wonderful stuff, and you really should go check her out. Please do. I'm not kidding. She's very lovely, too. Look at that beautiful bow. Look at that beautiful bow. You know what you remind me of, Mimi? Your design reminds me of a Toho. Out of everyone that streams, like your bow and like your hair and everything, Toho. I'm just gonna come out and say it, Toho. Mimi loves Toho. Oh, I'm well aware. I'm well aware. You can see it in her. You can see it. But I'm really happy that you are getting some nice rest, Mimi. She's so brave for this. She is very powerful, it's true. Very Reimu inspired. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. She even has shmups. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Please go check out Henna Mimi. You guys would really enjoy her. I'm not kidding. It was a big influence on her design. Yes, it makes a lot of sense. She is so tuhu that even a fan made one with her in it. Wow, that's amazing. Congratulations, Mimi. Yo, very powerful lady. We are currently playing, The Crooked Man, although I got a little tired, so now I've just been asking people about stuff. We were talking about how... I don't think we need any more testicle-related discussion today, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think it was helping you. Huh. I don't... Now you're right, please no more... Yeah, I think so. What do you mean, what? Weren't you... Oh, you weren't here for that. I was asking you guys, like, how... Like, what the worst, like, ball injury had been for you guys, and then, like, how badly it hurt? People aren't talking about testicles enough? Okay, wait, no. Okay, wait, no. She also has a fan-made bar. Okay, that's really cool. But, no ball. Also, yeah, we did find out how much your testicles would go for on the black market. Anyone arriving that's in need of some money, if you aren't really attached to both of them, like if you think you can go for like maybe like a half, you could make some good money off those testicles, I'm just saying. Really tired. You sold your left ball for a sub, teehee. That you should have gotten way more for that. You should have gotten like 10,000 subs. I'm really sorry, you got real ripped off there. In this economy, I'm sure you can at least sell your ball for at least 20k in this economy. I join and I hear about selling testicles. Okay. I didn't bring that up. Now we know who told Denji to do that. Is Denji the guy from Kaiji? I always forget the guy's name, like the evil one with like the brown hair that looks like he's like, I don't know, was manifested for the weird Fujoshi that read Kaiji. Kaiji is the guy from Kaiji. I know that. Oh, Chainsaw Man, that was it. Who was the guy from... That's Kazuya. How did I forget his name was Kazuya? That's so different. Why did I think it was Denji? I was just like, that looks like a Denji to me. Kazuya is a very standard, like, evil, like, Japanese man name, I think. Kazuya can either be, like, the most noble of spirit or the guy that would, like, I don't know, like, slit your tires and stuff while you're, like, doing anything else with your life and, like, I don't know, like, try to poison you at, like, a dinner conversation. Like, he's either that or, like, a very noble man. Does it mean that a single egg twins are, underpaid on birth? I actually don't know what happens if, like, I don't know much about, like, the human body trade. I think it's interesting for sure. It's Ichijo and Kaiji. Kazuya is Hyodo's son. No, I was thinking about, Kazuya. I was thinking about Kazuya, Hyodo's son. I got to that poker arc, and then I completely forgot Hyodo's son's name. I think they're interesting, though. Kaiji goes crazy fast. If you guys haven't played Kaiji, you simply need to. You simply need to. You would be amazed to enjoy it. Like, seriously. You should go and check it out right now. If I could read it to you without my entire body collapsing, I would do it. I would do it. I can't have caffeine right now because I have to, like, I have therapy in the morning, so I don't want to, like, get all jacked up on caffeine. I forgot about that. I was like, I'm gonna flip my sleep schedule. It's gonna be amazing. Oh, crap. I'm stupid. Every single time. Kaiji's been on hiatus for over a year now. I think he's working on Nikaido Golf Hell. If you haven't checked out Nikaido Golf Hell, it's really good. Nikaido Golf Hell's really good. I know that Kaiji's on hiatus, but he's been doing mad stuff with Nikaido Golf Hell. It's really solid. It's really good. I think he's also working on Kurosawa Part 2. So he's still got some active projects. I think it's just whenever he doesn't have inspiration for, like, one of them, he'll go to a different one and write as much as he can of that one, then put that one on hiatus. And so on and so forth. But currently he's on Nikaido and Kurosawa. The golf manga gives me physical pain and I hate reading this, but I'm doing it because I'm in it for the long haul. See? Yeah, Nikaido's really good. It's really good, right? I don't know, Nikaido's one of the best ones ever, seriously. Let chat peer pressure you into drinking caffeine, then you'll have a topic for therapy? I have too many topics for therapy at this point. I don't think she's happy. I don't think she's happy, dude. I want my life to be a little bit less horrible for a little bit, so I can just be like, yo, what's up? Life was nice this week. She's getting paid, right? Yeah, she's getting paid. Study says 2 a.m. espresso is good for your mental health and sleep schedule, the American Barista Association. Coffee.com says. Do you ever talk to her about us? She's like 70. There's no way she could comprehend you guys existing. There's no way she could comprehend what goes on here. I've tried to tell her a little bit and going like, oh, there's this stressful thing or this stressful thing, or like, I hope my friends can get along in this way or that way or this way, like with this stuff, and she is just so confused, which is fair. Like, I feel like even if you weren't like a little bit older, like, you're not my dark secret. I just can't like find a way to like comprehensively explain you to someone over the age of like, I don't know, like 37. Like, it's impossible almost. Does your therapist stare at you slack-jawed whenever you talk about your mom and crazy stories like we do? I ran into a psychiatrist that I don't think believes me about everything. And it's really hard because it's just like, no, this stuff is all true. I don't know what to do. Help me. It's really rough. Like, I'm not joking about it. It's not fake. Like, all of it is really bad. Like, I don't know what to do. I want things to stop happening so consistently. Like, do you ever feel that way? Just like, man, I need a month where nothing weird happens. Just a month and I feel like my psyche would recover. That don't happen. That just doesn't happen. Imagine if this was a superhero, you must feel like going to therapy. I'm not a superhero. I just have people that are really unstable in my life, and I don't dislike them or anything. It's just, I don't know. I've stopped talking to some of them. Rah, rah. What are you doing? Don't brandish a knife at me. Who are you? Get this kid. Sorry. Getting a little bit silly. Getting a little bit weird. Getting a little bit tired. I'm not gonna hurt you. Don't hurt me with a knife. Make it sound like you can't go one full month without anything weird happening, Grimmi. I have not had anything like, I have not had a single month where it's just been not stressful. For like 10 years? You're winning therapy or inflicting her with weight damage and that will only strengthen her? I don't want to do that. What do you mean what? Like, it's usually like every single week something bad happens. Like, I'm not trying to make it sound dramatic. It's just usually, consistently, every single week, something bad happens. It's okay. Like, I've gotten used to it and I'm feeling like a lot better. I love Lobotomy Corp. Pregnant Adam Sandler, Lobotomy Corp is amazing. The never-ending cortisol. I'm really trying to calm down from the cortisol. I got on beta blockers. Beta blockers are what you get on when you cannot relax. There was a time where I was like, for like almost a week, I was like, wow, I'm feeling pretty good. I feel like I'm just always stressed out. And they put me on beta blockers and they were like, all right, these will get you down to a normal level of stress. You're going to feel great. And I was like, this is helping for one day. You said no knives, but what about guns? Let's go. What if someone is over 37, they won't understand? I think Grimmi doesn't like us older kids. No! You can be older. It's just, I don't know how easy it is to explain this to people that didn't understand what the internet was. I hate you have to be used to it, but at least you're working on it. Oh yeah, I mean, part of it's my fault. I need to get away from crazy people. If you just feel like, oh my god, my life's so terrible, like all the time, you gotta get away from crazy people. Also, like, not everyone's crazy. Sometimes you just have disagreements, things can be gray and weird. Like, I don't think I've met pretty much any VTubers, like, that are just, like, all evil or crazy, like, ever. I think most people are just really going through it. I have met some evil people. I have met some evil people. No one related to, like, VTubing, but I have met some evil people in my lifetime. Environment can make a difference for sure. Absolutely. I think you need to get rid of those folks. Otherwise, they're gonna just kind of be like, hey, I know you're having a really good week, but now it's about me. Ah! And then you have to kind of deal with it. So, yep. Get away from bad people, put some distance between you. Oh yeah. I think it'll help. And I very often will not say someone's bad. Also, you've met some serial killers since you work in a prison. Oh my goodness gracious. That must be very uncomfortable. That must be very uncomfortable. Coffee is your god. Getting away from crazy people definitely helps. It does. It does. Crazy people is better than having them far, far away. I think that it's probably better to have the crazy people far, far away. The thing is, if you are around a lot of, like, very intense people, their mental unwellness will sometimes start to damage you. If you're around someone that's, like, not very caring towards others, you'll eventually start to be less caring towards others. If you're around someone that's, let's see, like, super overworks and, like, super workaholic, like, you might eventually start to embody those traits a bit yourself. Like, it's just, whoever you hang out with, you're gonna start to take away small, like, personality details from, I think. So I'm very determined to not have go crazy. Gotta find people that don't drain your social battery. That's true, too. There's, like, 3 people I can talk to that don't do that. Even then, I think, like, I feel like I would rather, like, kind of just chill on my own sometimes. It's rough. But I'm also the type where if someone's like, hey, Grimmi, oh my god, like, let's hang out for 15 hours. I need to be around you for 15 hours. I just need to be around you all the time. I need to do that. Like, I'll just be like, okay, yeah, alright, okay. Like, why don't I just go there with you? Yeah, okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright. So then I go a little bit nuts eventually. 15-hour stream would be lovely. If you look into the abyss looks back into you. It's true. This guy gets it. Oh my goodness. Now you have eggs for breakfast. That's too fun. Get this guy a hat. Get this guy a hat. That's very true, because I've been working out more because my longtime friend of mine hangs out. Yeah, like, I mean, being a gym rat is wonderful. It's just, this sounds very rude to, like, my previous friend group, but, they don't, at least when I knew them, they didn't do a lot. But they were really judgmental. And I got into fights with them all the time. I don't know, it was really bad. Like, I got into fights with them constantly about it, which is kind of judgmental of me, too, so I don't know. I know someone who's super manipulative and bipolar, but unfortunately you can't get them out of your life. I hope that you can get better and feel better. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Haters? It was kind of like they were haters. Like, it was, I don't dislike them. I think they were very insecure, and I felt very insecure at the time, too. I think I was, like, way less happy. Way less healthy. But, like, they, instead of being like, oh, I messed up, or like, oh, I'd want to do that, or like, oh, I want to get better about this, they would just be really aggressive towards anyone doing anything. Ever. And it was, like, really frustrating, because, like, that'll make it so you don't want to do anything, and they didn't want to do anything, and it was like, at least one parent named their kid the Abyss. Yes, they added the at the beginning. That's cool, though. Also, thank you, Dragoon, for the 100 bits. I had a friend tell me their horrific time breeding rabbits. Guess it's really hair-raising experience. Oh my goodness, that is too fun. Get this guy a hat. Sorry, I don't know why I'm saying that. I feel like I'm just a PR person that's working at, like, a studio. Get this guy a hat. He's just too fun. Get this guy. We don't have any room in the writer's room right now, but get this guy a hat. It's not my fault, it's your fault. No, yeah, I think it's like, I think the thing is you do have to take responsibility for everything you do. So that's why I'm saying, like, I wasn't as happy back then, but I don't think it was just them. Like, I was also just refusing to, like, leave and, like, go do my other stuff, so. Get this guy a hat should be on a hat. It should be. Get this guy a hat. GGG. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Get this guy a hat. Get this guy a hat. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's very nice of you. I don't actually have a Grimmi hat that I can give you. I'm sorry. Here's my therapy money. You go get to therapy. What the flip? I can't help you. Get this guy a hat. But, I don't know. Grimmi needs a hat with "this is a hat" on it. Yo, let's go. That'd be cool. Misery loves company? I think it's more just, it's definitely that. But thank you again, GGG. Save your money and be okay. If you've ever been in a situation where, like, you look at, like, literally anything anyone's making, or, like, literally anything anyone's doing, and all you feel is, like, this guy sucks, this guy sucks, this guy can't do anything right, I'd be so much better than this person, I'd be so much better than this person, this part is so stupid, that might be jealousy. So, like can attract like, unfortunately. Yeah, that's very true. I might have been in a bad place when I was talking to these folks. I feel like I'm in a pretty good place now, but I would fight with people. I would fight with people a lot about that crap. It was really annoying of me. Thank you for the cozy late night stream, Grimmi. Oh, being sick sucks, but you're making it suck a little less. I'm really glad that you're enjoying it. I'm really glad. Yoda? Illusion of Passive? But... me, look, I like Yoda. I think they're cool. People need to stop doing the Twitter and Reddits. That's true too. That also kind of forces you away from thinking of other people as people. I see so many arguments on Twitter where I just think, like, if you guys were in person, you guys would probably be really polite to each other. You guys would be really polite to each other, probably. Then I've also seen some stuff where it's like, I bet this person would smack this person really hard. I bet this person would want this person to explode and they'd be shouting at them right now. I don't know. It takes me a long time to get angry, but I will shout at people eventually. Like, it's rough. If they were in person, they would, probably kiss. Oh, that'd be so beautiful. Feeling like you're better than someone is an odd way to perceive people. I don't think it's good. I mean, the thing is, I think if you're very harsh and, like, critical towards, like, projects and stuff, that might be that. I mean, like, unless it's just, like, they're trying to screw you over or something crazy. Like, unless it's, like, these people are doing objectively evil things. Like, then it's like, oh, okay, that's a little different. Narcissism is very real. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's also a little bit contagious. Like, you can start to take things a little bit too seriously and be a little crazy if you're around people that are too much like that. I think if you're ever feeling like anyone's, like, an enemy, or, like, anything's too harsh or too insane, take a step back. Just relax. You're average. There's nothing wrong with being average. I never expected someone to be playing this game. I love this game. I love RPG Maker games. They're my favorite in the entire world. I love RPG Maker horror games. I'm really tired though, so we've been sitting on the Crooked Man Part 2 for like hours. I have not moved. David is having a really hard time and he's just talking to everyone about his testicles and how sad he is and a bunch of other stuff. I don't like to yell personally, but when I get annoyed or mad, people can tell by my voice and expression. Yeah, that's fair. I will eventually get really annoyed. It is rare, though. It is rare. I think it's good that it's rare. You should feel all your feelings and use them to, like, you know, keep going, but, you know. Not on Twitch, to be honest. Testicles? Wait, what? What are we talking about? I think more so it's that they're not happy with themselves. It's a similar mentality to bullying where they want to punch down. I think that's the case. Thank you, Secret Rambo, for subscribing with your Prime. Or converting from a Prime to a subscription. Thank you. Thank you very much. I hung out with one of those friends again after, like, a few years. And one of the things that happened immediately was that they, like, started making fun of this woman singing at, like, a convention. Like, when someone turned on a video, and, like, I immediately was just like, what are you doing? Why are you talking about that way? Like, you're being really rude. She's putting herself out there. And then they shut up for the rest of the night. I was super pissed about it. I forgot about that happening. Like, I just don't like that type of stuff. They should be a little bit more polite. Even if the person won't hear them, it's just rude to do. I don't know. That was super weird. It's like, I don't know. I really don't like that. It made me super pissy. But I was being kind of judgmental saying that kind of stuff, so I don't know. It's a silly thing in general. That's how I get, though. I need to calm down on that stuff. Played the first 3 myself, but had trouble with the last 2 games. I'm not good at puzzles. These games have incomprehensible puzzles, to be fair. Like, you might not know what the flip you're supposed to do. I don't remember, like, most of this game. I remember key points where I, like, almost had a mental breakdown trying to figure out what I was supposed to do. You're 100% in the right there? I don't know about that. Like, it's fine to call them out on it. I don't know if it really helps, though. Like, the thing is, that might decrease their self-esteem more. Like, I got pissy, but, like, that was more for me because it made me uncomfortable. You remember this game existed? I think this game is wonderful. The Crooked Man's a really good game. Like, oh, thank you for the stretch. Ow! Thank you. I really love this one. It's really one of a kind. It's really cool. I love all of this person's RPG Maker games. Depends on how you point it out. I was kind of aggressive about it. When I see a woman doing something, when I see a woman, I become aggressive if people are critical of her. That's pretty much it. I just don't like that. I get aggressive about it. Women alert, women alert. Same group bias? I think it's just a little bit mean to punch down at women if they're just being like cute little women. If someone's being really mean to a fella, though, like, I will get upset. There was, I don't know. Sorry, I'm really tired, so I'm just telling you about literally whatever. My nose kind of hurts. There was a time where two people got made fun of a lot for being, like, white in, like, the friends group I was in. And, like, everyone kind of ignored it, but I was like, we can't do this, guys. And then that makes everyone really pissed off at you. I don't know. That was, like, a really awkward time. I felt really weird about that. Like, I don't know. But it was, like, people would just yell at them for it for, like, 20 minutes at a time, and I was like, guys, don't do that. They feel uncomfortable. What are you doing? Stop it. If you can apply the same level of empathy for a dude as a woman, then it's okay. I've had some bad experiences with fellas. Like, I think I'd like to get to the point where I could apply the same level of empathy to, like, a dude for the same stuff. I think I generally can, but, like, it's a little bit harder. Sometimes you just have a very, very negative experience with fellas consistently for a long time, and you get a bit afraid of them. For real, to mean to people that are just living life and happy is asking to be smited. I did not get along very well with that group. You had interesting friends. It was something. I was not a happy camper. I was really, really annoyed. Men also do that to each other. It's natural. We know there's a danger. Interesting. If you like folktale spooky, do you check out... if you want great continuation of previous post... Oh, shoot. Let me see here. See if I could find it here. Crooked Moon. Oh, interesting. Looking forward to it? That's wonderful. I need to get more up to date on all of the spooky stuff coming out. I missed the Steam sale that was all just spooky stuff. That was really annoying. Surely you no longer associate with them, right? No, I don't. I occasionally will see some, but it gets a little bit frustrating. Wish to stay more around, but I gotta sleep. It's okay. I'm feeling pretty darn tired too. You're a dad and a husband, and this is about as social as I get, honestly. Oh, that's okay. Like, I hope that you can have some more time for yourself if you want to go do stuff and all that, but, like, you know, it's okay. Oh, you should subconsciously determine if you could fight another dude if it's a first meeting and they're an unknown quantity. I'm gonna be real with you, Hefty Chonkster. I don't think most dudes are trying to assess if they can beat the other dude they meet in combat. Unless... We are? You would rather be alone than socializing with people like that, to be honest. That's what I eventually came to the conclusion of. Like, I have some buddies now, but I was kind of pissy about that. I can vouch for that guy. We are, for real? Every man thinks that. I've never in my life looked at another woman and thought, can I kill her? Like, I don't, okay, there's two of us in a dream. So, more of a danger assessment than wanting to fight. I've literally, okay, that's literally not true. So not all of you. Not all, but a lot are. That's, okay, no. If they're insecure, yeah, I've never in my life. There's no need to lie. I've never in my life thought about whether or not I could kill another woman when I've met her. Or, like, whether I could overpower her in a fight. I've never thought that. I've never once in my life. It's just a guy thing? Okay. Forced into a lot of fights, you generally do it automatically? That's scary. Huh. Okay. What the flip has this stream become? A customer's care skeleton. The Crooked Man is here only in spirit. I am so tired, but I was like, I am gonna stream until 2 a.m. today or I will die. Like, kind of like how we think about how we would handle certain animals attacking us. Oh yeah, men really like thinking about, like, the Holy Roman Empire and, like, whether or not they could fight X, Y, or Z animal. Could you fight a goose? Could you fight a goose? They have a lot of teeth. And I know you're thinking, like, no? Okay, yeah. They have a lot of teeth, and I think they're very... Geeses are bastards. Yeah, like, the thing is, I think you could if you had to do it, like, if they were, like, gonna murder, like, your child or something. But, like, it would just not be worth it. most people would lose to a squirrel. Yeah, I think the squirrel could honestly win too. Like, if I were in a fight with a squirrel, I'd be dead. Like, I'm not even kidding. I wouldn't survive that. Like, that's rough. A goose would kill most men. Exactly. Goose on steroids, no chance. When did steroids get introduced to this animal? This is interesting that you'd assume. You're going nuts, dude. We call these intrusive thoughts, and you're struggling with them. Therapy. I have been having a hard time. I'm sorry. It's just a matter of, like, you're a widower, an MPEG enthusiast, and you fight animals. What the flip? Okay. This is not a guy thing. That's the idiots, both men and women. I don't think I've ever met a woman who's thought about trying to, like, murder another woman they talk to, though. A predator is easier to fight than a prey animal? I am just amazed that so many of you are ready to tell me about how you'd overpower and kill a goose in combat. Or alternatively, how many of you have gone like, no, I've thought about this. Goose would win. Goose would win. The long neck, my arms, like the square footage of like my home. Goose would win. Like, I'm amazed so many of you like are already like down and like know what's going on with that. Like, I have no labor preference for this. Why do you have this information? Why are these the self-introspective questions you ask yourself? Like, you don't think like I could write the American novel that people need. I could do something crazy. I could go and volunteer at a shelter. Like, the goose would probably win. Oh my goodness. Not murder, just like this person is a threat to me? Ah. Oh, well, I doubt anyone would meet you and say, yeah, I could beat her up and her, maybe not her. I don't think anyone would ever think that I could beat them in a fight. Like, I don't know. Like, if someone were, like, tiny and, like, sick, like, I could maybe... If someone were, like... I don't mean this in a mean way, but if someone were, like, a little person and, like, really sickly, I might be able to beat them in a fight. I'm not gonna lie to you. So another VTuber? Perhaps. And it wouldn't be a sure thing. Like, I'm 100% sure it wouldn't be a sure thing. Of course, Grimmi wants to beat a sickly Victorian child. I wouldn't want to. I'm just a small child. I wouldn't want to beat up a child. I said a little person, not a little child. Grimmi versus Coffee Baby. Can we talk about how scary mooses are? Mooses are pretty scary. She would do it begrudgingly. Come on. Clavio is doomed. I'm pretty sure Clavio could beat me in a fight. She has a lot of nutrition. I've seen the food she cooks. I've seen it. Grimmi, I'm pretty sure she could beat me in a fight. Grimmi versus Chibidoki. Chibidoki could probably win. I'm not sure. Versus Rin Penrose. Sickly Victorian child versus sickly Victorian child. Oh my goodness. I nod at the guys that wanted to fight me, but they ran instead. Actually made me mad they ran. Who's running? What the flip? Do you go outside and it's just like you... Fillion could kick my behind. Oh my god, she exercises and like runs around a lot. I could maybe trip her and accidentally harm her if like I fall over in front of her body. Like, I think that's the only damage I could do to her. I'm just saying. Like, I don't know. I don't think I could... that would be my best attempt. Ducks freaking scare me? Those SOBs could kill a moose? Don't let them... Wait, ducks have killed mooses? That's crazy. Fillion beat up Videl. Wow, Videl even. Wow. Are we doing a tier list but without the tier list? Yeah, I think we're doing a tier list of all the VTubers I could beat up. Of which there are probably none. Just saying. Grimmiva Centra. I think she's like a 7-foot-tall robot. That wouldn't work. Which VTuber do you think you could take in a fight realistically? What? None of them. Not a single one. I don't think I've ever met a VTuber. I think Harupi is smaller than me, but she could still probably kick my behind. Like, Fillion is dangerous because she, heats up lava lamps on the stove? Cool. I really liked lava lamps when I was younger. Forgot about that. I love the concept of lava lamps. Bring those back. Why don't we have lava lamps anymore? Where the hell are lava lamps at? I want a lava lamp. I am entitled to a lava lamp. We all are as people. There are lava lamps, we do. They're dangerous. What? You have a lava lamp? Good for you. Why are they dangerous? Germa literally has a lava lamp like right now. I'm getting a lava lamp. They shatter? When? Don't drink a lava lamp. Nura also has a lava lamp. They heat up to do the thing. How many lava lamps like spontaneously combust though? Do you have a P.O. box? We'll send. No. My P.O. box is super far away from where I live. I have one for like when I'm communicating with companies and stuff like that. Like I have one for that. It is far away from where I live. It is far. Like I'm just letting you know it is far. So yeah, I do check my P.O. box for air tags. I'm very scared of that sort of thing. I only work with like companies with when I use that type of thing, but like I'm very afraid of that kind of stuff. So if I ever open it up for people to submit things and like do weird stuff like that, I'm terrified that they're gonna like send a giant crate with like their entire body, like a Looney Tunes or something. Just like these aren't normal thoughts. Maybe you're right. Maybe I don't need to tell you about how I'm afraid someone's gonna like send a giant crate and like Looney Tunes themselves here, but they're gonna be a corpse and I'm gonna feel really bad, or they're gonna be like on the verge of death and go like, no, I'm gonna kill you. Why did you wait 2 weeks to open this? Oh God, my knife, I can't reach it. Please stab yourself. I can't take this. Help me. They would die on the way. Yeah, realistically, they would die on the way. Yeah. Someone send a realistic mannequin? Don't do that. Neuro talked Philly into almost... Oh my god. Vidal had to step in and... Oh my god. Holy crap. Sending bodies to Grimmi would have thought... Well, I mean, they'd be humans at first. Okay, I'm definitely going to sleep at 2. I am not gonna say normal things that'll help you at all. Someone please send the last stand... Someone stole that? I have no idea who took it. Please let me know. I just want to know. I'm not angry at you. In fact, I'm impressed. I will send you more merchandise if you can prove... If you are the person that stole my standee from Anime Expo, if you take a picture of it wherever it is now and take a picture of like the like left side hair where there's cat chewing marks, I will give you more merchandise. I will give you more merchandise. I don't care that you stole it. I'm just really interested in this. I just want to know. I'm not trying to hurt you. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to cause issues for you. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. Don't do it. You'll get jumped. You won't get jumped. You won't get jumped. It walked away on its own. It did not. I just want to know who did that. This is a trick. Is it you? Is it you? Is that why? The guy's probably laughing right now. I just want to know. I'll send you a Skelter plush. I'll send you a Necromancer Grimmi plush. And I will send you one of the Halloween keychains. I think I have some of those. If I could find the Halloween keychains, I'll send you I'll send you a Halloween keychain, okay? I'm just asking. Sends the hyper-aggressive half of chat to retrieve the package. I just want to know. I do not wish you death. I do not wish you death. We call this a sting operation. It's not a sting operation. I'm just interested in this. I just think it's interesting. I'm not lying. I just want to know who it was. I'm not trying to get their address. You can use a post office address, okay? You can send it to a friend. You can send it to a third party. I just wish you pain. I'm not wishing them pain. You can't trick me into admitting this. Was it really you, Neo? I want to know who stole this from AX. I just want to know. She said while loading her revolver. I don't want to do that. I wish I was the one that stole it. Oh my god. You need to send me proof. You just need to send me proof. No, LMAO. Gosh darn it. Oh, I wish it was me. Gosh darn it. Who stole it? Oh, I'm not scaring you. I'm not going to murder any of you. What kind of proof? They just have to send me a picture of the left side lowest hair because my cats were chewing on it. I'll know that's the standee that I lost if they do that. I don't think it could be very easily replicated with Photoshop. I don't think it could be very not your left testicle. I don't want that. It wouldn't be easy to replicate that in many ways. Pixar, it didn't happen. I just need to know. I just need to know. I just want to know. I just want to know. Just imagine random Grimmi showing up at random events in the crowd. That would be terrifying. You get sent an image, but it's a human teeth marks. Okay, look. If you steal the standee, make a burner email. Make a burner email. Get like a locker in like a city that you live in. Like tell me to go to like X, Y, or Z locker and like leave the key X, Y, or Z place. It can be a complete like dead drop. Like it'll be like some sort of like terrifying like I don't know like illicit substance related like crime. Like I'll figure it out. Maybe the person isn't in chat. They're probably not. They probably don't even know who I am. They were probably just like, this is cool. I'm gonna steal it. They're just probably like a random dude that was just like, oh, what is this? This is strange. I'm just gonna take this. And then they left. I assume that's what happened. Joshua, stop scratching at the door. Okay, 1 second, guys. 1 second. Joshua's here. Guys, my Joshua looks really cute. My Joshua... Yeah, I don't think they're a viewer. I think they just want to stand eat. My Joshua's really cute. I am so tired. This is a whole Yakuza Games plot worth of shenanigans. I think it's really cool that, like, essentially, Yakuza puts you in a crazy environment where everyone has lost control of their ability to, like, remain normal for, like, 10 seconds, and they all just give you the most random, horrifying tasks possible. I really like that. Just wait until next AX when, like, 5 Gurney standees will mysteriously appear instead. Oh my god. Do VTubers end up with, just a lot of standees in their houses? I don't know. Like, I think the thing is, most times... Hi, Joshua, please don't knock all my stuff over. Most of the time, people auction off the standees. I was just really... Do not. Oh my god, please no. Joshua, don't do that. Sorry, he likes to put his hands in jars of water. Is there a sleep redeem? No, hey, buddy. He tries to make me forget that he's doing it. I can see you. Don't knock over. Don't eat my food. Don't eat my food. Joshua, I'm begging you, stop it. Joshua, please, stop it. Joshua, please, you wouldn't even like it. Stop. I have a question. Why are Lena and your voices so comforting? Are you guys... That's very nice of you. I'm glad you like Lena's voice. Lena's a very sweet person. Lena's a sweetie. I have a standee of myself someday. I hope that you do. What happens with those standees? Alright, I might sleep soon. I'm gonna just start telling you random crap, but it's gonna be really annoying. I'm way too off the cuff. I need to chill. But, what happens is, if you go and see a standee at a con, they either return them and take them, and so they can put them and display them other places, which, because they're expensive to produce, like, they do cost a decent amount of money to produce, like, you know, they don't want to just throw them out or have people steal them. But alternatively, also thank you so much, Keltorin 205, 2005. Thank you for being here for 2 months. So they either do that or they auction them off. There's been a few places that have auctioned them off. You already told chats a year's worth of content in today's stream. I don't know what I've been saying. I don't remember anything. Have you tried setting up a decoy keyboard and glass of water? He knows what he's doing. Joshua, what is wrong? Joshua, calm it down, buddy. What's wrong? Joshua, relax. Joshua, what's wrong? All of my tables have stuff on them right now, too, so he's having a hard time, like, getting around. Sorry, Josh, you gotta clean up. Why are you upset? He's getting really upset at, like, a random wall in the room. I think you can probably hear him. We need a cat cam one day. He's been on the camera before. He'll just wander through it. Joshua, I'm not gonna open the window for you. It's 2 a.m., dude. No, I'm not gonna do. Oh, please don't destroy those, please. Joshua, it's 2 a.m. Joshua. Okay, 1 second. He's spoiled. He's a spoiled boy. He's a spoiled boy. We do hear him. He's very loud today. What's wrong, Joshua? Why are you so loud? Why are you so upset? Oh, he wants to cuddle right now. Oh my god, he's a wiggly, cuddly worm. Oh. Here, Joshua. Here, Joshua. Come over here. Come here, Joshua. I want to cuddle you. He's a cuddly little white worm. Oh, he wants to cuddle. I'm sorry, Joshua. I thought you just wanted to scream and destroy everything I owned. I think you want to do that too. I need something. He needed some love. He needed some love and attention. Rub his belly. Let's rub belly. He did not like that. Okay.
Get that cat a hat. Yeah, get that cat a hat. Really lovely cat. Really lovely cat.
He wants the love and he wants some pats. Oh, I love Joshua. Cats have no concept of 2 a.m. They have some concept of it. They know that's when they should be the most active to make you want to die. Like, I don't think for a second that he doesn't know that this is a really bad time to, like, annoy me. I think he's like, okay, cool. This is the time where she's going to get the loudest. That'll elicit the most response. That's what makes me happy. I'm just excited. I'm just excited. What's 2 a.m.? 2 a.m. is when you realize that you should have gone to sleep before and you're like at that weird place where you're like, should I just stay up all night? Like, I really should, right? Like, that's the play, right? Stay up all night. I'll feel fine. And then like 4 a.m.'s around the time where you're like, oh crap. Why'd I do that? Oh no, should I still try to sleep? Well, no, it's 4 a.m. I should just try to like, I should try to just keep, I should try to just keep relaxing. It's fine. You really want to send a lava lamp? Is it gonna be a bomb? I know soldering a bit. I'll like look through it and make sure it's not a bomb. I'm gonna make sure it's not a bomb. I'm just saying. This is too accurate. 6 a.m. is the time though when you just go like, oh no. Okay, I need to try to sleep as much as I possibly can. And then 7 a.m. is when you wake up going like, why did I do, oh my god, why did I do that? I have to go through my entire day now. No, I can't do this. Oh, I'm so sorry. Keltron, you subscribed at tier 2. Thank you for being here for 2 months. Very kind of you. I hope you're doing very well. I can't do this. No. And then you have to go through your entire day until you get to 10 p.m. and you go, okay, I'm going to sleep now. I've been so good. I'm going to go to sleep at 10 p.m. 10 p.m. I'll just watch I'll watch 10 minutes of a YouTube video. This one's 45 minutes long. You know what? 45 minutes is nothing. It's 10 p.m. It's 10 p.m. It'll be 10:45 once it's done. Okay, I paused that video 4 times. It's 11:30. It's 11:30, but I can just have another half an hour to do a few things, and then I'll go to bed at midnight. I'm gonna be so tired because I only slept 1 hour. Okay, it's now 1. I don't know how it became 1. I guess I was just scrolling on Twitter a little bit, watching everyone argue. Okay, it's 1. It's 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. But that's nothing. That's nothing. Okay, it's 1:15. It's 1:15. I really need to go to sleep. 1:15. Oof. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I will open up my P.O. box just for you to send a lava lamp. It is very nice of you. Thank you. It's really nice of you. Okay. I looked at a lot of nice lava lamps. Off to work. Bye, Grimmi. I'm so sorry. Well, sleep well. I looked at a lot of really good lava lamps. Okay, yeah. It's 1:45. Wow. You know what? I got the lava lamp thing done, though. So I'm not gonna have to do that again. That's good. Oh no, wait a second. Well, I was looking at how much it would be for the lava lamp. I decided my color, but I had to go search around when to get a good quality lava lamp. Didn't want to get the basic stuff. Now it's 3 a.m. No, I only had 1 hour of sleep yesterday. I have to wake up in 4 hours. I guess I'll just go to sleep now. Oh no, I didn't go to sleep. I just sat there for 3 hours trying to sleep. And now I have 1 hour left. Now I have 1 hour. Now I have 1 hour to sleep. Oh my God. No, I can't do this again. Oh God. I hate my life. Oh God. And then you have to do it again. My cat heard your cat misbehaving is now misbehaving. Welcome to hell.
cat hell, cat hell.
Anyways, that's how it is. We got 10 minutes. I'm gonna having learned nothing, I now go, we are 10 minutes away from 2 a.m. I can get there. That was my goal for the day, no matter how bad I felt and no matter how tired I was. So let's do it. The exact opposite of what I told you. How old are your cats? This one's like a year old. Joshua, how old are you? Year and a couple of months, I think. That one's a year and a couple of months. Pumpkin's a little bit older, like I think like 6, 7, something like that. Mikey's also a year old. They came out of the same litter, so they're brothers. They are brothers. I wish I had a cat. Used to have a dog though. You should get a cat. I think if you can safely get a cat and you'll have enough to take care of them, Hello. They're gonna improve your life in so many ways, and you're not gonna. Hello. What is it? Joshua, I can't let you go through that solid wall. He's just going up to the wall and like getting angry. Joshua, I can't do anything about that, dude. I'm sorry. That's not within my like, you know, wheelhouse. You understand? What's wrong? What is it, buddy? You okay? He's losing it. I love him, though. He's very cute. I'm gonna keep him safe. He's gonna be very nice and warm. Losing the wall. He's just getting upset with the wall. This wall has a secret, Grimmi? I don't think there's anything behind it. I think there's air. It's 3 a.m. and I click crave violence, mother. He is kind of like that. Tear down the wall for him? No, come on. Is the other side of the wall outside? It is, but there's a window he could much more easily have access to scream, so this is interesting. He's just lonely and wants to square up with the wall. Are you lonely, buddy? Are you a lonely kitten? Oh, he is. He wants pants. He's a good boy. Who's a good boy? But yeah, I highly encourage you guys to rest early and get your 8 hours of sleep because God knows life is torture. If you sleep for 8 hours, at least it won't be as bad of torture. Oh, he did want pats. Oh, I'm petting him with my foot now. He's so happy. Oh, he's sticking his head under my desk, like the lower part up. Okay. He slunk under it. I can't get to him now. Sleep is for the normies. You have a normal human body. You can't go to work every day. Then when you get home, sleep really well. You sleep for 14 hours. You are depressed. You're on a medication that is not working for you. Grimmi, it's 2 a.m. We're past that point. It is 1:52. I'm making it to 2, and then I'm going to rage you off into someone. Then I'm going to get ready for tomorrow. I don't have to do crap after tomorrow. After this therapy session, I don't got to worry about anything else. I'm really happy about that. I don't have to think about anything. I have nothing on my schedule for quite some time. I think I got relaxation for days. I think after this, we're probably going to send you over to... I'm going to find someone. I'm going to do it. We never get to raid numbers. We might raid numbers. I never get to raid numbers. She's on, what you doing? Can you wait like 5 minutes, Joshua? I'm almost done with the stream. Okay, he can't. 1 second. He's freaking out. Alright, 1 sec. If you raid, I like that you guys are just like, he wants attention. He's very sweet. He wanted to get outside. I like that you're just like, if you raid, I will not sleep. You are being a manipulative little... Are you an adult? I'm gonna assume you're an adult. You should be an adult if you're here. It's very late. The drop D, are you an adult? I need to know. Everyone is 20? I need to know. For you specifically. Just for you. Okay, a lot of you are saying yes, but this is the guy. I need to know. I'm an adult. You can call me a B. I was going to say, you are going to go to sleep normally, you manipulative little slut. I'm just saying, I'm sorry for saying that. But that was my first instinct. I have no filter at this point. I'm very tired. You're going to sleep, you manipulative little slut, okay? There you are. Drama? Is that drama? I think it's a funny word. I think it's a funny word. I'm sorry. You're going to bed when I raid. If you are tired, you are going to sleep. I'm a slut? No, I just like saying that word. I think it's a funny thing to call dudes. Am I wrong? I think calling a dude a little slut is really funny. Like, I don't think it's nice, but it's what I do. I have to leave for work. Have a great night. Have a great night. Thank you for coming by. What if the user is a lady? Disregard. I'll think of something else funny to call you. Grimmi, you're going to make me blush? Why would that make you blush? I feel like it's an insult that's almost like terrifying for someone. Like they can't comprehend it. They're just like, oh my god. Like, I don't know. It's 5 a.m. I'll stay up for at least 2 more hours. No one can stop me. Good for you. Good for you. Do whatever you want to, but know that you're going to be in that cycle of like, oh my god, why didn't I sleep? Why didn't I sleep? I knew I had to do something and I didn't sleep. Oh my god, help me. And you're going to feel horrible. I know how I'd feel. I have been dehydrated lately. Savi Toe Fungus, thank you for the 100 bits. I was having a difficult night and I cred you not, like within 1 minute of joining. You called a chatter manipulative slut. And all of a sudden my negative energy is fading. I'm glad to hear it. All of you are going to have a nice relaxing night. You're going to sleep very well. If you would like to be referred to as a manipulative little slut, then you can accept the title. But you are going to sleep well. You are going to enjoy your time. You are going to feel good about yourself. And if you would like to, you can also watch numbers. I'm counting down the moments because I said I was going to stream till 2. I was going to at least stream till 2 no matter what because I haven't been able to commit myself to the time that I've wanted to. And then tomorrow I have all day to do whatever the hell I want always. Yeah. Oh, it's 10 a.m. where you live. Damn, cool. Idol Iris, thank you so much for resubscribing for 3 months. I appreciate that. Yo! And thank you for being here for 17 months. I hope you are well. Wawa. I have been doing well. I wish I was a manipulative little slut. Seems a lot easier than being a respectable, empathetic person. Thank you, Savi. I think you can be a respectable, empathetic person while also being a manipulative little slut. I feel like these are bad words I'm saying, but for me it doesn't feel like it. Aren't you 6'4"? Oh yeah. Tell everyone else. Yes, please tell people that. Please spread that. Who else do you know? Spread that. Tell your mom. I'm looking for the unsubscribe button, but I only see something. Will that work? No. You're good with where you are, the drop D. You're good with where you are. You know what you're gonna do now. I'm gonna raid out, and if you guys need to go to sleep, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Without chat message, it sounds like you're calling Savi a manipulative little slut. Savi is not a manipulative little slut. No! Savi, no! No! I love Savi. She is not a manipulative little slut. I think she's an empathetic... I almost said an empathetic little slut. I need to go to sleep. I need to go to sleep before I say that accidentally about a VTuber or woman I know. I'm so sorry. I am really, really tired. What a precedent to set. I didn't do anything. I didn't do it. None of you can prove anything. Empathetic little slut. We cannot say that. That will be considered hate speech by Twitch and I will go to jail. So, Twitch, if anyone says that this is the raid message that they're doing, this is not sanctioned by me, Grimmi. Do not ban me. Do not ban me. Do not ban me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Testicular torsion, sell your balls. I don't think that's good either. Grimmi going mask off. I don't know if this is a mask off moment. I feel like I'd say this normally, just like not as many times. I feel like I'd say this once and be like, well, I shouldn't have said that. I apologize. This is where like, I shouldn't have said that. I'm gonna keep going. I'm very tired. I don't know. I'm really sorry. We have 1 minute left. Oh my god. She's snapped. I've snapped. Go to sleep as Grimmi bashes your face in repeatedly. I wouldn't bash your face in. I'm sorry. Let's go with empathetic rate. Empathetic rate is fine. Empathetic rate is fine. No talking about people's testicles. None of that. Savi won't believe that. No. You betrayer. You mother flipper. You manipulative little slut. No. Thank you so much, Java Warrior, for being here for a full year. Very nice of you. No. You can't use slut. You can't use that word. Twitch is gonna be really pissed off at me. Bob DV, please go to sleep. You don't have to gift a sub. Thank you for gifting a sub to unsubscribe, please. Thank you. I just noticed that. I'm so sorry. I'm really tired. Is hussy acceptable? I don't know if hussy is acceptable. What's something that's nice? What's something that no one can misconstrue to me calling them a hussy or a slut? Could you find a way? Oh my god. Stop leaving me out. Wait, what did I do to you? What the hell happened? Do you want me to call you something else? I have no context for what you're saying. If you were saying something in chat and you're like, Grimmi, why didn't you understand what I was saying and read this? I do not read every message. I try really hard. I can't do it. Good little girl raid. That one's wonderful. There you go. Completely and entirely normal raid. That one's perfect too. Savito Fungus, thank you for the 100 bits. My anxiety went around. I'm relaxed. The power of Grimmi. That is very nice of you. That was the treat of a stream. Thanks for the late night vibes. I hope I can catch another in the future. I will be back, and I will be way less crazy. I will be way more normal. I don't know what exactly I'll be doing, but I will call you sluts like 10% less minimum. Maybe 15 if we can really go hard. Everyone, please have a good night. Please drink a lot of water. Please brush your teeth. Please eat good food. Good night. I don't want to keep calling you this. Sleep well. Very tired. Misao, thank you so much for being here for 38 months. Misao was there when I accidentally read my credit card on stream. Holy crap, there's a lot of you guys here for me just calling you sluts. I accidentally read my credit card on stream once. Misao was there for that. That wasn't a joke. If you guys are ever like, is Grimmi lying about this to like make herself look incredibly stupid? I don't know why anyone would do that. But if you have ever thought that, you now know it was not the case. Misao, thank you so much for being here. Everyone, let's see, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday. Oh, crap. Okay, I said on Thursday or Friday I would do a YouTube stream at some point, so I might do that tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure. I keep saying I'm gonna do this, so... You got left out of the Slutathon? How? I was calling everyone a slut constantly. You didn't get left out, you just weren't paying attention to the sluttery.